the red tree, and Zixora does not. That is a massive lead at the start of the game.
I gotta say, man, if I'm playing Lapu against a Yuzong, I do not like that.
Yeah.
Like, before level 4, there's legit nothing I can do. I just gotta stay behind my turret like a good boy and then just throw my swords and hope that I get a last hit. The fact that Modi got that 1v1 and now a 1 level difference. It's big, but he can redeem himself if he gets a good catch. But this kind of lineup, I think, is going to be very difficult for him to catch.
Yeah, I think there was a big miscalculation there at the bottom side. That's a taunt, though. GCG jumping in.
Oh, man, implosion. But oh, no! Zixora dashed into the knockup! Cannoneo on their turret will fall. Overzealous Xing will find a kill, though, so it is value. 2 for 1, and there's no shutdown on Cannoneo.
So Zixora just failed successfully.
Yeah, I like that.
Right?
Failed successfully. Yeah, he jumped in, got an escape, and take Cannoneo down with him. Well, not with him, but alongside him.
Yeah.
But it's still GCG here. 3 minutes in, 1,500 gold. So again, still a lot of ground to cover if you're zone.
Yeah.
And Zixora is still level 6, a level behind, so that's not good during neutral objective fights.
I'm guessing Kenny and Zixora be like, hey, how did you do that? And he's like, calculated. Pure
Read my name again.
Read my name again.
I got that aura.
That was intentional, folks. But yeah, BDF just to escape, right? So now it's gonna be in neutral.
Oh! Not worth it.
Yeah,
Oh my.
instant flicker, sing
sudah,
a song again. Bankai wanted to get the kill back.
Was that tilt? Because that was so not worth it. Even if he gets a kill,
Yeah.
it's not worth it.
And again, just before the neutral objective fight again, right? So tough luck there, but Bankai, man, again with a big miscalculation.
Someone's got to calm him down. Right? Losing that 1v1 might have activated a part of his brain that needs to be shut off for a while.
That's true, man. You get tilted, you get overzealous a lot of times when you get solo killed, and then you go 0-5, and then you lose the game. Relatable. Oh man, Xing goes on to Bright. They really want to go on Bright? Yeah, I don't think this is like the best choice, and they don't. Okay, they just bait out Revitalize. That's value, dude.
Yeah. So overall for Guangzhou, looking good. But we saw in game number 1, things can definitely turn around at about 7 to 8 minutes. So there's still hope. You know, Team Zone just got to kill 2-3 people and then they're good.
They're really occupying the top lane, though.
Oh, no. Yeah, Implosion, Purify coming out as well, but now he doesn't have anything. Modi in the backline, able to find a Petrify on Kenny, the OT Cannoneo. Looking for the angle, Electrify beats onto Zixora. That's Bankao getting the kill in the end. Xing on their turret, finding the double on K, and it is such a big win again for Guangzhou Gaming.
He got the shutdown, though, so perhaps that might help bump his gold up, but it's still just GCG taking all they can here in the jungles of zone, and that's a turret top as well. More ground for GCG to play around with. But take a look at Zixora.
By the way, if you guys haven't bought the M7 Fast, look at Owl, right?
That's cool.
Is that why All played
Dude,
Granger? Because Owl is going to play Granger?
We just talked about it.
Oh, I completely forgot about it, dude. It's the ADHD, man.
Caster Bless.
Caster Bless.
We called the draft during a sponsor segment.
That's true.
We're kind of good.
It's almost like a deal for a jump.
Back up. Yeah. They should raise maybe just a bit more.
Maybe a lot. Just like maybe a lot, you know? No.
Maybe a car or something.
Oh, I would love that.
Yeah. But anyways, right now, again, Team Zone, they're looking okay. Just play around K. K can give you that miracle.
Can he do it though? Yeah. Can he do it with the Purifies up?
Yes, he can.
Oh, yes, he can, May! What an implosion, and then the Petrify! It is beautiful from Guangzhou Gaming. Right as the AOG out, Zixora has the aura, but he cannot deal with Cannoneo, who's on a killing spree. And now Owl looking for the next, or actually his first Sky Piercer stack. He's still 0-0-4.
Man, again, the
Skill dance on
coordination
really.
has been so on
Mingla bago, mingla bagya, bra, Robin Knight.
precise here for GCG. They lose 2 members, but it doesn't really
ကေဦးသင်းကတော့မွန်ဂိုအသင်းကိုရိုက်နေပြီလို့ Game 1တော့မွန်ဂိုကကောင်းနေတာနဲ့လောတော့
from bad to worse from here and out. If they're not able to stop the momentum, GCG, they might double their lead here in the series.
Let me just say, as a roamer, I'm pretty sure the roamers watching this game right now, they're like,
ဟို
where
ဒီနေ့မှ
the
တူ
replay?
ရောက်နေတင်း
Let us watch
Things
that
are-
again.
Oh,
I
go.
want to get the implosion. Again, you were setting it up before the fight even happens.
Can they even do it?
Uh-oh.
Yes, they can. Oh my D. Oh my CC immune. Okay, he gets out. He gets a turret down below, but now it's a 1v1, and it's Cananeo, who is so far ahead of him. Zexoro with Phantom Execution able to clear out the wave here, so there's not going to be a turret take, at least for now. But yeah, Cananeo will get a turret down below.
More turret down. Oh, Zixor still able to get that purple though. So yeah, 4,000 gold here practically for GCG. Team Zone, and they're just like game 1.
No.
Raise.
Great Petrify. Oh, Kenny solo. Oh, can't get the last shot in. Zixoro with Phantom Execution back. That's a flicker out from Xing. Taking a bit too many shots on the turret, but he gets a tier 1 for free, so that's all G.
Something we got to talk about is that we see the effect of losing that 1v1, what it does to you, and look at the effect when you win that 1v1, man.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, Modi this game, man. He's
in his prime.
He's a zero brother.
That's his name, by
That's
the way,
his
folks.
name.
That's Mo. Mo is 0. D is brother.
Wow.
And May wants to bait out AOGs.
It's kind of like, hey, may I come in?
Mo D.
Mo.
No, that's not really an answer, but you know, I tried that.
Yeah.
Good attempt.
It's kind of like asking Team Zone, because, you know, zoning people away, it's like, me, I come in.
အဲ့တနေ့ကြည့်နေရ
Okay. I see you. I see you.
I would say 10 out of 10.
No, no,
Zeta
no.
are out.
No, we start with 2. And then we jump up.
Okay.
I like that. I like that idea. Modi has the Hunter Strike and the War X, so yeah. That's I think more than enough at this stage, right? 9 minutes in, you're enough to tank and also engage with that Yuzong. But man, I like the control again from GCG, not forcing unnecessary fights, controlling the far lane in the most time, and take a look at the Lord. It melts down with the help of Xing.
That's one of the big advantages when you do have a Lunox, man. It makes it so uncontestable by your opponents, right? Because even if you want to go in, the chances of you getting that lore turtle, whatever, it's so low. And now Ying having that Wishing Lantern as well. Team Zone, they need a big setup. K is waiting for that setup. It doesn't matter if it's coming in from Kenny, Bright, Bankai, but with the difference of items here that Guangzhou Gaming has, they have a lot of shred. Whoever goes in, I feel like Team Zone minimum 2 will go down.
Yeah. Especially with the gold being this huge of a gap here. Zone's gonna struggle. GCG seems like they will be more direct though, right? Game 1, mind you, 10 minutes in, they start to lose control. Zone got something here in this phase, but it seems like
အာ yellow flag မင်္ဂလာပါဗျ
more direct, more discipline. And that's why Zone is struggling to find an equalizer or a trade. Let's see though, GCG, they might take a base turret or 2.
Holy shield, right? Just trying to hold on. Now the Holy Shields, all 3 of them have been taken down. Pressure Pulse only gets 1.
Oh, Zaman Force 2 on May. That's going to be down, and they have another wave to play with.
Yeah. So right now, Team Zone, funny enough, they actually look way better when they did have that Farsa.
Yeah.
Because at least that's a lot of immediate damage. With the Kimi, not so much. Kimi, you kind of want to establish that pressure early and then just poke people out.
That's a lot of damage while you're saying it on Kenny. And now Xing tries his best to go for the assassination. Owl will be able to siege this down. Explosion from me!
Explosion free
AOG
man.
coming out now as they lock Bodhi and May down, but it just gets the frontliners. Cananeo in the back again, finding the unstoppable. Bankai slow. Owl trying to go for the snipes, gets a double. And I don't think Team Zone can come back from this lead.
The coordination was beautiful. Cananeo in the back, Owl keeping his distance in the back as well.
ဘယ်နှပွဲရှိလဲဦးတော့တဲ့ First of all 2ပွဲရှိပါတယ်
They're in trouble.
Exchange jumping in over on Kenny again. Has Brilliance will be able to pop it in. Bankai with a 3-man stun. Owl's able to get away, but he will fall in the end. It is a kill though, however, to Modi, and they get a base turret. No, actually, never mind. Just the bottom lane. I thought they would get more.
I would say, Team Zone, take what you can get.
Yeah.
Right? At least the game is not over yet. If you're able to, I don't know how, but stall it out by 10 more minutes, maybe you can have a miracle team fight win, and then you can win it out. Because as of right now, this is so different from game number 1.
Yes.
Guangzhou Gaming, they just look a little bit better when they have a marksman. Weird, that one.
Modi.
That's actually really good for Modi. They need to do this if they want to win out the fight on Lord.
Yeah, I think both teams will take it slow, wait for their spell to
go
back up here. So expect a slower time here. They do understand that they have a base turret in the bottom side. GCG will be happily to perhaps bait out a couple of players.
Yep.
Question is, Zone, I don't think they can contest, so that's why Lancelot is rotating towards top.
My question is, who's going to stop Cananeo? Right, he's died twice, sure, but...
And
K wants to be there. So, they got to figure out a way how to stop Cananeo. There's a lot of threats from Guangzhou, but Cananeo has to go.
Yep.
No real, like, insta-locker here, right? Composition-wise from Zone. It's got to be perfectly timed.
It's almost like you have to wait for a bush and hope that Cananeo goes through it.
That's why Ruby Phobia's ban was amazing.
Yeah.
Again, it feels like a game one. It feels like game 1, where Cananeo was able to just find this angle to take the damage. Now we can see item check. One more item for Cananeo to be full, and there you go. He has the glaive in time, so that's a full item joy. And perhaps this might be the final push.
Good and bad is the fleeting. Oh, it's like Sword taking way too much damage from Mao.
Yeah, so much damage under that Sonata. Base turret taken down in the mid lane with the bottom lane already taken out. The Lord's going to be marching into the base, and that's, again, a free turn up top. kzgaming finds Kenny. He is able to flicker out back to the fountain now, but Bright's going to be very, very low. DOT taken down as Modi finds the Petrified Lord. Into the shove from May, and that's another Sky Piercer stack for Owl.
Right now.
Oh no, he has him on force, but he's battling out. And actually, he finds a synchro vision. They're trying to end the game. May goes in for an implosion. No, Purify. Owl getting the kill. Kenny low. Owl with a double. Going on Bankai, who's trying his best to try to survive in this game. Guangzhou Gaming.
At that point, you see the value of the you're the one baits out Purify. And when the Purify is down, you re-engage back in. Beautiful performance this time, making it
Beautiful performance yet again from Guangzhou Gaming, making it hard for Zone to recover after that game 1 loss. And now they double their lead.
And this is where questions are going to be asked over to the young team, the younger team, Zone. Do they have the mental fortitude to come back like this? Because believe it or not, yes, Guangzhou Gaming have the match point, but this is what they had as well in the Chinese qualifiers in the finals. Why we're able to reverse sweep Guangzhou Gaming.
If we're going to talk about stories, man, we got to go back to our original story here. China has not survived the wildcards. This might be the time. This might be the first time they qualify to the Swiss stage. I mean, 2 teams here. Like this is a big setup. Everyone was waiting for the China teams to pop off, and now, bro, they're so strong.
So far, so good. All according to plan. If you are in the GCG side, But on the other side, Zone, what happened, right? Game 1 was much closer. If you really think about it, Game 2, all hell breaks loose.
The way that I'm seeing this, either the Joy has to go or the Lancelot has to go. Because I gotta say, game number 1, jitters, nervousness. But game number 2, it was really not much. There were, glimpses, but glimpses isn't enough to get a win.
Yeah, I think the Gata Kacha might need to go.
Yeah.
If they want to go Lancelot, maybe they could combo it together with Lancelot. Lunox in the start, deny that pick away because Xing, not only is he dealing so much damage, it's so easy to survive with the Brilliance. He just goes in, invulnerable, and it just stops that momentum from Zone a lot of times.
And also, I like the idea of the drafts, but I think game 2, the real start
Then you are
of
sit
disaster
down. You are
was
then
Bankai, man. Lapu Lapu was soloed before the first turtle. MVP though.
Yeah, we gotta look at the MVP by Real Me here, and it's May on this Tigreal. And again, this is pretty brave as a Warren picking up that fleeting time, but hey, he made it work, because even if he dies, as long as he gets that set, as long as he gets that implosion, it's all good. Now, when we're looking at the items, sure, there are quite a few things that we can look for, but let's talk about what are the potential strategies that Zone might try, because let's recap on their ban. They ban out the Grog, the Sora, as well as the Jushin. I kind of feel like Sora as well as Jushin, perfectly fine, right? Okay for them to ban out. I wonder if they can use a Grog, maybe let the Grog go, because at this point, you're challenging Guangzhou to either first pick a Grog, or if they first pick a Yuzong, you take that Grog.
I like that idea. I like that idea. I think it forces, it forces GCG to perhaps in this series at least. Oh, okay. I like this.
We got the caster cam.
Caster cam. Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, back to the highlights. Zone, they were all over the place game 2. I gotta say, there wasn't a real game plan after that third turtle to come back, and GCG just maul over them.
Oh, and that set, man. Going in, get that implosion, that's huge. And even though May is the MVP, we got to talk about Modi, man. This Yuzong is a problem. I'm okay with it getting banned, but yeah, you got to take something else out, because Bankai needs to be a part of the game. And he cannot be a part of the game if he's going up against these Yuzong.
Yeah. And I think this is something that we caught on very early as well. As early as match number 1 for Zone, when they were up against Zeta. Could be nerves. It looked to be nerves as they, again, after losing, or after performing like that, they recovered really well. But Bankai was losing in the matchup against Junichi all the way from match number 1. And that's something that could be
So cute, Myanmar bala, Myanmar say ni ma brother ye.
on a pick like this. So bully laner.
Myanmar say ni ma wa.
And the problem with Yuzong is that
Myanmar YG thing say ni ko 3 nayi kwai wa.
Dead lane.
Dead lane, yeah, exactly. You can't really win against a Yuzong unless the Yuzong Furious dives inside of the turret. And
YG တင်းတစ်ချက်လောက်ကြည့်ကြည့်မယ်နော်
which, funny enough, has happened quite a few times in rank. But here, not really.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
At least. But yeah, Yuzong, it's a tough, lane to go up against. So it's tricky for Bankai, but 2 early deaths from Bankai is not going to
what gets to
be a good sign for Zone. Let's take a look at the items here real quick. Yeah, Glaive.
System,
You
huh?
mentioned May fleeting time. I really like that idea as well. 15 assists.
ကိုနဲ့အင်ဒိုနဲ့white
for
cat
this TIG,
2
and a
နဲ့
lot
တွေ့
of
မယ်
setups were because of May.
Yeah, the first item was that, building top sweep first, having the other items, and actually the dominance.
10နှစ်တနာရီခွဲမှာနော်တနာရီခွဲအစား
He built up the Raiden first,
Tonight,
making sure
where?
that Kenny will not be able to influence his position, and then afterwards just have all this amazing.
2နာရီခွဲမြန်မာ3နာရီခွဲ
Got to change, and the one that's got to make that change is probably Zone 1, because Game 2 was so far off from Game 1, and they just changed one pick. And we did say that one pick in Game number 1, that was desperation, and yet it looked better.
Yeah, the Farsa pick, keep in mind, folks, it was picked Game 1. Game 2, the adjustment was made by Zone, picking up a mid lane in the first phase, but their outcome was still the same.
Yeah.
So it's 2-0. I don't know.
And again, this is the reason why I would say Guangzhou Gaming, every time they're on red side, they're the ones to ban out Yuzong Lapu. Now you see why, right? Because like when they're on blue side, they prioritize the first pick on Yuzong if it's not banned out. I think even if Yuzong's banned out, probably Lapu Lapu then. You know, they just want a playmaking pick on Modi so they can control neutral objectives.
Yeah, this is why identity is important. You know your strengths and weaknesses, and you play around it.
Really
And this is where we see amazing preparation coming in from teams.
Definitely, even the pathing, right? If you want to talk about prep, we got to shout out Canineo on the early pathing as well, able to abuse the green cams, and that needs to change here for Zone if they want to keep things alive here. This series-wise for Zone, the habits gotta stop. They gotta play unpredictable here for Zone.
I would say unpredictable, but at the same time, it has to make sense. Because again, sometimes just go a little bit too loco, all right? We've seen certain drafts here in wildcards where they're just like, there's really no win condition, or the win condition is extremely slim. I feel like don't be overly complicated. It's just that you just gotta acknowledge what's the real problem, and it has to be addressed. Yeah, and here's the thing. Everything that has been done by Guangzhou is all in those details, from the bans to the first pick Yuzong and the pathing. All of this enabled them to have an amazing game. And you guys can have that same experience too, because Visa is our official payment partner and they care about the details. And that's why, even for me, when I'm traveling around, Visa makes it so easy for me to get anything I need here in Jakarta. So thank you very much, Visa, our official payment partner for M7.
Yeah. Gani, since you want to get the M7 pass all the way to level 150,
the security card is there.
and you don't have the diamonds,
Nope.
here, buy yourself the diamonds with the Visa card, right?
The code is like 1 for something.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
But we won't tell them the number, so it's okay.
Well, now we gotta talk about a skin as well, and it's it's the Eden skin, the Verdant 9, from 9 January all the way to the 31st of January. Just log in 13 days to get for free, which you would think for us it would be easy, but considering the schedule that we have, we will try. We will try.
13 days is a lot of days, man. I think I'm just gonna call Poppy Moonton and be like, yo, diamonds, please.
Poppy Moonton.
Poppy Moonton. That's what we call him.
Yep.
But if they don't give us diamonds, then it's just Moonton. No Poppy.
Fair enough.
Or maybe we want to.
Poppy went out for milk
and never came back.
and Poppy milk is hard to find.
Very.
The best he got was yogurt. And now we gotta talk about Gotagacha as well. The Solar Spark skin. Level the M7 pass to level 45.
Only 45?
Child's play.
To get this skin, look at him. Gone, do the pose. Do the pose, Gone. Do the
In a
pose
way,
as well.
at least for Mars, this is also a Kufra pose.
Right. No,
Oh,
it's this.
you're right.
Bam.
And then like he does this.
Yeah.
Dude, that guy's funny.
Shout
Should
out.
be a caster.
Yeah. No, that's the great thing about being a Malaysia caster. We know how our games look like,
Okay.
so we gotta make it funny. Yep. So now we're going for a short break because I believe for both teams, this is match point. They need all the time that they can get to re-strategize. So we're going for a short break, but when we return, potentially it's either gonna be the final game of this best of 5 or the start of reverse sweep. See you guys then.
Realme 15 Pro M7 official gaming foam. Nothing can withstand the withering. Against the endless erosion, my strength grew weaker by the day.
True power dwells within the spirit. Try to embrace all that you are.
The position of the casters here on the desk, a little bit split when it comes to who wins, but we all agree that it was not going to be a sweep. But for now, Guangzhou does look like they completely understand how Zone plays. If this continues, then, hey, in a way, we're all wrong because it's a sweep. Welcome back, Lafel, Mirko, as well as Gani. Gani, what does Zone really have to change here? Because for Guangzhou, they understand what they have to do.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think what they're talking about internally is, I think it all starts from the drafts. I think blue side is too strong for the side of GCG. If they want to start change, they got to start there. They got to start picking blue sides and start dictating from that drafts.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think it really comes down to the draft. It really comes down to how you start the game, but also the patience and the mental fortitude. That's the big question for me right now, because if you can't reset after those 2 games, everything you try to do here, new strategies that you want to try to implement, will not matter.
Yeah. And I really feel like the ones that really has to reset here is definitely Bankai as well as Exora. Because especially for Bankai, again, like making plays, this is the thing that a professional player has to have a different mindset when it comes to other people playing rank, right? Because there are moments where if you can get the kill, you can give some kind of momentum for your team. But as a professional player, you got to think of the bigger picture. You got to think of the macro. Like, even if you do get that kill, you're in a position where you're in enemy territory, number 1. Number 2, you already expanded your flicker. You expanded your ult. And a turtle is coming up, and the opponent jungler is still up. Your job as the jungler is not to, your job as an EXP is not to kill the other EXP. It's to deal with the jungler, right? So they have to reset on that one and make it clear what's your job and what's not your job.
Definitely, I think that needs to be addressed like game 3 instantly. But will they be able to get back into the zone? That's going to be the big question here. Ooh.
And now the question for you guys, pick or pass, who is the better funnel jungler right now? And personally for me, I think the real funneler is Yushin Shin, where again, marksman, he skills a bit better in comparison to Lancelot. He just feels like, I'll do it when I feel like it.
Yeah, for me it's like, it depends. If I have a good team, I choose Yushin Shin. If I am playing alone, I'll go Lancelot, because like Lancelot's so good.
Use Lancelot with us. Let me
yeah.
All right.
Yeah. No, well, but to be fair, I asked you guys, should I use Shin or Lance? So you make you're like, just go Lance.
Well, our EXP was Zilong, so.
Yeah, so it's like, we're not really playing with like a full stack team. If we are, and there's no Yuzong, I'd go Yushin Shin, brother. I think we'll end games much quicker. Thing is though, when I have a Zilong XP, or when I have a Bruno Gold that does nothing the entire game, I'm going Lance.
Fair argument, right? I think that's a fair argument. Good catch though on the Lancelot pickup by Mirko.
Don't
Good
trust
catch.
y'all.
Mirko was like trying to.
Yeah.
This is you
He's
guys.
like-
If I'm with a bad team, Lancelot all day. I'm like, yeah.
What was he picking earlier?
Were we just playing earlier?
We played like 5 games of last.
Yeah. You even took MVPs from more deserving people in that game. but
More deserving.
Hey, we all played good.
We all played good.
You just came in when it was convenient.
Maybe not this long.
Yeah, maybe not this long. Just everybody else.
Yeah, give me shout outs to whoever that Zilong was in our
Yeah, we just recruited because we didn't have 5.
Yeah.
Shout outs to Moontown for adding the recruitment because we would have been stuck.
It's so hard with all your
သစင်း share တဲ့ live တဲ့ကျေးဇူးပါ
they would prefer going for like video shoots, eating, makeup and stuff.
Doing an actual like job.
Dude, like your job means nothing if you don't play rank with us.
Exactly, dude. Like, what is money for if you're not even high rank?
There you go.
Get a life, man.
Yeah. Or don't.
Or
Don't get a life, man. Come to us. You know, play some MLB.
Well, the map reveal here.
Expanding rivers. All right. You like rivers? Dude, because I'm disappointed. I want to see dangerous grass.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, at least it's not broken walls again.
Yeah.
Hey, but hey, you know what I always say? You cannot spell broken walls without okay.
ကဲ
You cannot spell broken without. Okay.
Yeah. You can't spell broken walls without.
game number 3
And
စလာပြီ
there's no what?
Yeah.
There's no I
တန်လေးပြန်ထည့်
in
လိုက်
victory.
There is an
There
I in
is an I.
victory.
Oh, there is an I in
Yeah.
victory.
But there is no I.
But there's no
in
you
lose.
in victory.
What is you for?
Because you're a.
Actually, that might be a good time.
မလေးညီမလွမ်းမင်းသားကြီးညီမဝဲရှိလာဒီနေ့တဲ့ညီမဝဲက
Other team,
10ရက်နေမှာပါ
no
You. All right. So you're a loser. He just called you a loser.
yeah, Yuzong for speaking again, by the way.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, but this time, oh yeah.
Wait, A-Band you said. Oh, sorry. Zone is
Yeah,
on blue.
yeah.
Hey,
ကဲမွန်ဂိုတင်းကတော့ယူဆောင်
they're
ဤ
doing the thing. They're switching it up. So zone 1 for Spick already changing quite a lot. We gotta highlight this. They ban out the Lunox as well as the Joy. This
Yo
is
tingaron
on instead
Hayabusa
of
ne
meta,
Sushin.
is banning out what your opponent really wants.
Game 1, game 2, it was just. It got such an overpower zone in that game, or both games. And zone, they understand that, they eliminate that, and let's see here with the last pick in that first phase, what will it be? It's gonna be the Hilda, the hero that was banned in the second phase. Both games.
Yeah, despite it not being dangerous grass, we still see a dangerous grass pick here for zone, and this is very good mid-prio, I would say. The Hilda, you're an amazing pick to deal damage in the early game to control neutral objectives. So even if the Yuzong fails to zone the Haya, the Hilda is a very good second option.
When I play the Hilda, I just have this mindset that everywhere is grass.
Everything's grass.
Exactly. You may not see it, but I do. And that really matters. Sure, I don't get the shield. Sure, I don't get the healing. But I have grass. I mean confidence.
Does that mentality win you games?
Depends
Oh,
who I play with.
Yeah,
If I
See
have
ya.
a Zilong EXP,
probably not.
probably
Go
not.
there,
Which
better,
is why
eh?
I
Kill
can't
them,
believe I'm playing here in Indo. All the
အခု
while,
ပိုပန်းကိုတ
I
ရုတ်
only
တင်းက
had play 7 games. 3 of
I
those,
see a
out of
fan
those
out there.
games, Zilong EXP.
Yeah. It might.
What's going on here?
Okay. Let me. I think it might be because you're epic, Lofel.
Hey,
Like,
yeah.
I think once you get to Mythic, we don't see that anymore. But hey,
dude,
I
what
think,
if?
Hey, if that comes up, then my bad.
Let me just say, Arcadia played Zilong before in on stage.
So do we bash Arcadia or do we just
That's what his team did.
Wow.
bash Arcadia?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, and opponents. Yeah, but they won, so it's kind of like we won the bash, but then Arcadia won. So
Yeah.
what do you do then? I'll tell you more about the story. It's an amazing game.
All right. By the way, though, like all the utility jungles have been taken out, so they are
Hey, no.
literally just
Akai,
Guinevere.
Guinevere, Akai.
Akai.
Yeah, let's not
Akai.
talk about Guinevere. Yeah.
Akai. I would go for a Balman first before Guinevere. Okay.
At least you control objectives, you know. But here, what do you think, Gani? Because like 4 jungles have been banned out on the right. There's a Joy ban on zone.
I think if they are really going to prioritize the neutral objectives, it's Akai comes to mind here. Going up against a high, it's not that bad. But GCG first pick, second phase, you're going Gappa. You're going old school, at least, you know, conventional. 25%.
မန်ဂိုတင်းအောင်ရှုံးရင်ထွက်ရပြီ
Oh, for zone? Like in
Yeah.
the jungle? Okay.
No, I mean like we're thinking utility, but what if just fighters? You know.
Fighters.
You know, I'm thinking Alpha Marquez. I'm not saying they're good, but let's just open up our minds.
We'll be open-minded.
Have more noodles. You know.
Why is Noodles open-minded?
No, because noodles is just another word for knowledge.
Ah, knowledge. All right. I
မပွဲရှိတာကိုမပွဲက10နှစ်မှာပါ10နှစ်3နာရီခွဲပါ
But, you know,
Fighters
But
in
it's boring.
general.
what about Lig?
အစော1 10နှစ်3နာရီခွဲပါဒီကွက်က
You guys doubt me. I don't know
ဝင်
why.
လာနဲ့
Dude,
ပြန်ရ
I
မှာပါ
doubt you. I doubt the Leo Mord.
Okay, that's
Because like, there's a reason it hasn't been picked. There's no other
Yeah.
pick here, so technically that makes sense. It's not the safe choice by all
အဲ
means.
ဘ
But
ယ်
now
မော
it's
မော့စ
very
ပူ
all in. Like the composition just wants to go in. If they bait just one cycle of ults, they're gonna have to wait for 30 seconds.
I was gonna say if my name was Wolf or Midnight, you guys would have reacted that way.
Dude, if your name was Kaisam,
Hey,
hey,
I was, ooh!
that's
Rafael?
true. That's
Yeah.
true.
What?
No,
I
he
gave
was-
the appreciation. I was,
he
ooh!
appreciated you, man.
Now you're my boy.
But just saying, just saying, Lafel, if your name was Kaisam Yves No Puerto,
Yeah.
I would be calling you some things with B. You know, at the start, I would be calling you Mr. B. Kaisam.
Ah,
Yeah.
Bauman.
Close.
Perhaps.
You got the BA right. Then there's another B.
Oh.
But not the one that I called you at M3. That was bad.
Okay.
Not that BAB, yeah.
I get it. I get it. Badminton.
That's not a BAB, that's a BAD.
Ah.
That's bad, as in like, bad if zone gets swept.
Well, we'll see if that will happen here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is game number 3. Either the start of a reverse sweep or the end of this best of 5. Can Team Zone extend this? Or this is their last hurrah?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the land of dawn.
Welcome
As we
to
take a
Mobile
look here
Legends.
as Zixora,
ဒီနံပါတ်
2
3
games in this match. He went for Lancelot, but in potentially the
ဒီ
final
ကိုကြီးရဲ့ဘာလို့လဲထင်နေခုမှတော့ကတင်းလို့တဲ့
Leo Mord.
မန်ဂိုတင်းနဲ့တရုတ်တင်း
Or will it not?
Yeah. That's
သုံးတဲ့ပေါက်ကသုံးတဲ့ပြန်နေရပါအစောပိုက်သုံးတဲ့တင်းထွက်မှာပါတော့တဲ့တရုတ်တင်းကတော့2စီးနဲ့9နေတယ်
ability to get the advantage here on the Leo Mord, especially before
တင်းဆောင်ကမန်ဂို
man. You're gonna have to be very creative
Becca.
with pathing, and
Yeah.
that is
ဒီ
already
ရက်
doing.
တီက
He's already going for
တရုတ်တင်း
jungling. And Cananeo, he will not know about it despite him being the ninja. Hey,
That's,
ninja versus a knight. Yeehaw.
ပြန်ကြော်လေးအောင်ရှင်းပြထားရဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါ
Yeah.
that's going to be the, again, Team Zone just
Wait, can you try it again?
That's a horse name, ladies and gentlemen. The Leo Mord went for like just
Tin Zone
combination
group
as
mà.
well. And again, assassin emblem.
Yeah.
hash point ရထားတာ
The killing spree as well.
With the killing spree, he wants to kill, he wants damage,
အော် groovy ကတရုတ်တင်းကို2စီးနဲ့ရှုံးတယ်
make or break. Let's see, right? Because
I'm pretty sure he really wants those kills because he's like, yo, you know what? Game 1, game 2, my bad. Let me redeem myself. And I feel like Bankai and Zixora, these are the picks that they can really redeem themselves.
I like that idea, right? Finally, a passive EXP, especially for Bankai, holding on, getting 4 first. So that's an advantage for Zone.
Yep. Bryce already walking up over May. That's going to be Zixora jumping in, popping at the ultimate. May is going
First
to be there with the
block.
wildlife. Still able to sustain for quite a bit. Petrified though.
Still didn't
Getting
feel
the
it,
first blood.
yeah.
Cananeo gets away with the quad shadow. No one waiting there. Cananeo barely gets away, and this is free for
ဟို
Team
က
Zone.
ကိုရှယ်လေးနဲ့ပတ်တော့
Only Ying trying to slow them down, taking a bit of damage.
Ooh, that's him taking
Yeah,
out
must
Bankai.
feel it,
Starting
yeah.
things off great.
Wow, this feels like a GCG game 1, game 2, but it's Zone, all right? Just starting the tempo very well early.
ဆောဆိုရာ
Getting the first neutral
Limo Villao.
objective. Mind you, this was the first hurdle for Team Zone in the whole 3 games. So, again, Team Zone here with the break, I think they changed it a lot, right? 1,000 gold almost in the first 3 minutes.
And taking just a bit of damage, RWM.
That's going to kill him with the RWM. Yeah.
Little,
Execute
yeah.
2. Meanwhile, Cananeo in the bottom lane. Quick little assassination on Bankai.
Yeah, probably understand how much threat a Yuzong can really pose, so make sure that is dealt with.
Ông lấy mở ESP
Right now,
do nhiều
3
cái
minutes
tỷ lệ
in,
nó
MK
không có.
already having the double wave. And we haven't seen Moskov work so far. This is the second Moskov of wildcards, but you know what? I feel like if anyone can do it, it's definitely K.
Gotta be more, perhaps, right? The patient approach here from K, you know, playing the far lane more intelligently here in this game, but a quick item check though. Nothing too crazy just yet here, just most of the players getting to that first item. But yeah, all control, right? Just 600 gold differs, but Team Zone got 3 kills, so that's not really a lot.
Yeah, you would expect a bit more of a lead. By the way, Team Zone, 3 Fury Hammers.
Yeah. I feel like that's the big difference of why May is really struggling a bit to sustain here, because the penetration is
တယောက်ကထွက်မလားတဲ့ဒီဘက်ရှောရင်ဟိုဒီတယောက်ကဒီဘက်ရှောရင်ထွက်မှာမဟုတ်ဘူးတယောက်ကဒီဘက်နိုင်ရင်ထပ်ပြီးတယောက်ကဒီဘက်နိုင်သွားတယ်
slaps me
မွန်ဂိုတင်းကထွက်ရတယ်
Yeah.
ဆော့5ဆိုတော့ 3C ဆိုရင်
I share
သုံးမွေးနိုင်တဲ့တင်းကနိုင်ပါ
I mean, like,
feeling.
if you guys have never been stabbed before, I'm pretty sure everyone has been, injected, taking shots.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like that.
Oh, wait. Black Dragon form already used before
တယောက်က
turn.
ဒီဘက်နိုင်ရင်တက်
That
ဗျာ
is a big win for Guangzhou Gaming, no?
Yeah, but that's just Bankai. He just does that, you know?
just to rotate fast. Just to
No,
rotate
no. He was losing out on the 1v1 against Modi, and now he won't have it. Owl's walking up already. Xora has to back away, gets it. Control is on Guangzhou Gaming. RWM locking him down. XC with the beacon walking back now. Is Owl still there with his Manforce retreat battle? It's Xora wins it this time around. It's K.
တ
Rotates
ကယ်
from
တော့
bottom
မွန်ဂို
lane.
တင်းမရခဲ့တယ်ဒီလိုပြရအကြဆုံးရှိတယ်
No casualty though.
ဒီမှာဘာလို့လဲပြတဲ့တန်ချောင်းမြန်မာတင်းက10နေမှာပါ10နေ3နာရီခွဲ
Showing consistency after that first turtle take, they're able to capitalize and take that momentum towards turtle 2. Perhaps
မြန်မာတင်းက10နေ3နာရီခွဲမှာပါ
gun shy there.
Yeah.
Not forcing a big fight, but hey, props to Zone. Stay composed.
Whoa. Modi with a stun, even with a flicker now onto Bright. He
Yeah,
doesn't have
feel
the
it,
flicker.
yeah.
So it's a kill over. It's a trade up top of the turret as Xora gets the turret down below.
Yeah, look at Bankai.
Oh,
Finds a few targets.
Pierce dive. Oh, he finds Pierce dive with the Petrify, actually. But that's it. No Petrify.
Right now, Xora is getting quite a lot of free farm, so
Yep.
much better time even compared to the Lancelot. But I really feel like the biggest difference here every single fight is Kenny. That RWM,
Yes.
the positioning is astronomical.
I agree, but I'm afraid.
Don't be afraid, be brave.
Be brave.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's-
You know what? He's average.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's high.
Okay. Because remember what happened in game 1.
Yeah, no, my bad.
But yeah, I do agree. I think the placement and the timing on that real
If he
world
dies
manipulation.
after this, I swear.
You don't swear, you curse.
Oh, yes. That's right.
Well, for Team Zone, it is concerning though, Gani. Yeah, because if he gets a shutdown here, and then because it's different. Last time it was 0-1-7. If it's 3-0-1, that's a lot more gold you're giving over. And the fact that Zone, whoa, Modi, an attempt. Brave, he is brave.
What, 5 members already committed by GCG, but not really getting any value, at least so far. But
ဒီ
they
ပွဲလေ
need
မွန်ဂိုတင်းက
more
မလုံးတော့ဒီတိုင်းနဲ့
control just before the last and final turtle spawned. Let's see here, Zone, will they be able to create this perfect turtle in this game, or perhaps GCG might spoil it for them?
Yeah, great Black Dragon form here. This is how you want to use it. Taking free objectives. Xora getting it. Perfect turtle for Team Zone for the first time.
တက်တက်တယ်တော့
And right now, Team Zone,
မွန်ဂိုတင်းမရတော့လေ
turtles have been secured. Now it's all about those standing structures. And it looks like everyone is here up top.
Yeah, Phantom Steed already used up. That is a window now. A few seconds while it's down. Owl wants to pull the trigger. Goes over to Zaman Force now with the AOG as well. Baits out the flicker. Double stun from Modi with the bravest fighter on Bankai. And that's another as Bright falls. Right as the window opens, Guangzhou Gaming bursts through it.
Guangzhou
You gotta
Gaming
calculate,
တဲ့တရုတ်
like,
တဲ့
it was the front line that got taken down. It's not Kenny, it's not K, it's not Zexora.
ကိုတင်က
The damage dealers are
Yeah,
still
already
fine. They
done,
want to fight here.
လေးလေး first tower ပေးရကြ
Saman Force on Owl, another Phantom Seed coming down. Oh, it's back up already. Xing taken low, does have the flicker. Purple buff going to be taken as well. And Guangzhou Gaming have deleted Team Zone's lead. Oh, man.
Oh, the early game from Zone just instantly negated, nullified, neutralized by Guangzhou Gaming. And on top of that, they got the mid turret as well. So that's more space, more ground to play around with. And GCG, man, you can definitely feel the heat
ရုပ်တဲ့
here.
ဗက်စတွေကောင်း
Yeah, for sure. Especially if you're outside. Anyways, right now, Guangzhou does have good positioning here. And Modi, again, like, highlight, man. This EXP laner, he's making it work. Doesn't matter what pick he gets.
Yeah, he's 2-0-2 on the Lapu. Earlier, it was Bankai on the Lapu, and it was a 0-2 star for him. Now it's 1-2 for him. So yeah, it's really tough. And for me, this is the reason. I'm sorry, the phone's not trying to put a little more tick down, but Phantom Steed, once you use it,
It's okay. I'm not the one using it.
Yeah,
I'm
so
just suggesting.
and also Zexora, that Phantom Seed up top was very unnecessary. Gave the window open, man. And Guangzhou, when they see a window, they're like, hell yeah.
Open it. It's hot in here.
In Jakarta or in the ladder?
ဟုတ်လား
The
တေ
Clash
တေ
Shadow
ဖိုင်
lands.
ထား
Again,
ဆို
Phantom
တ
Seed
ယ်
gets used up. Xing is able to go for Crimson Beacon, has a flicker as well. Able to
Yeah,
flicker
look
around.
on
Oh, great knock up
You
there
know,
to
feel
send
it,
Zexora right
yeah.
back. Now with Phantom Seed already used up. Oh, wow, wait. That was a good kite back from Zone.
Oh, but now the Lord, do they really want to contest? They got to wait for quite a few ults here.
Yeah. No Zaman Force. Modi's going to have the Bravest Fighter in a bit. No ults for both teams. Lord
Ah, vous achetez au pire, monsieur, vous achetez au pire,
now that's
vous
going
achetez au
to
pire,
again. Bankai taken low. Good quad
Zone,
shadow.
you
Chase
got
getting
right.
sliced and diced by Modi.
မော်စကိုအပေးလိုက်ရ
Killing
ဖလစ်ကနေ
spree
လာပူ
now.
ပုံမျိုး
Zexora gets the retreat out. But what is he going to do against a ninja, a cat boy, an Indonesian hero, and a Filipino hero?
Dude.
လောက်ရခဲ့ပေမဲ့ရုပ်ပြလေးကတော့ပြန်
There's
ပြန်မ
quite
ကန်
a lot of ults that they don't have. I was talking about Team Zone, man. Bankai had no Black Dragon form. There was no more real world manipulation. Barbeel's taking a break.
Barbeel's tired, man.
Exactly. Like, they had nothing. I don't know why. What were they doing?
Hey, shadow kill on Kenny, flicker out, brights on him, Cananeo. Wait a second, there's a dragon as well.
Man, oh man, Guangzhou Gaming just shifting the gears here, and seems like the Lord will be irrelevant here, unfortunately for Zone, and it will buy them their time, but it's still just lead.
They gotta shift slower, like they're shifting from 2 to 6.
No, the thing is,
Crazy.
the way that they've been utilizing their resources is just not great.
Yeah.
They need to be financially
Responsible.
responsible.
They're right now financially irresponsible.
Yeah.
And
Like,
that's not good.
Just because you have it doesn't mean you use it.
Yeah.
You gotta save for a rainy day.
Save for the rainy days.
Or a hot day.
Yeah, ice cream, man.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So in a hot day, just get ice cream. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be mans, man. Big chilling.
Yeah. See, going back all the way to the intro.
That's
That's why we build on
တို့မ
it.
သေးပြကျေးဇူးပါလို့
You just gotta trust. All the bad jokes.
We'll find a way back.
Yeah.
Why are you
Oh.
face palming as you say that, dude?
all roads lead to LaFell, man, at this point.
No, do you always have that feeling where you're disappointed but proud at the same time?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that was me. That was me.
Okay.
Oh. Speaking of Guangzhou, Cananeo still having a great game 2-4.
Yeah, Owl as well. man. That's Modi.
ဘူးဘက်လိုက်နဲ့နှစ်ကောင်ထိန်းတာ AOG ကထပ်ပြီးကြီးကပြတ်ပြီဗော
He slashed to bits. Black Dragon Form coming down with the Phantom Steed as well, but I don't think you want to fight in the Zaman Force. Guangzhou Gaming, you saw the Lord advantage there from Team Zone. It was a Lord disadvantage.
Team Zone is just waiting for his Exor to just one-shot anyone when he steps on them.
ငကိုတင်းအထက်ကိုများတော့အေးဒီပွဲကရှုံး
Angle
တော့
is just very tight. Oh, Owl. Oh,
Oh my lord. If the turret was down there, he would have been able to reset.
my God. Guangzhou Gaming, they just tripled their gold lead in a span of 2 minutes, and you can see it translates over towards the item. Holy Crystal.
Tiêu win này
Locks
mà,
for
này hậu để
Owl.
tiêu win này
You
mà
can
đi
see the
tìm
Malefic
cùng này.
Lord even on top of the Hunter Strike on Cananeo. So that's penetration on penetration. And you can see here with the Lord
Tiêu
up,
là bui à, bà lại thì win
Zone
tay
is
này.
going to struggle to find an angle to contest.
K does have 3 items. Question for me, I don't think it's enough. Oh, RWM though.
Yeah, they're fighting under the RWM, but it doesn't matter. Owl still for Zaman Force. Actually, it was cancelled out. Purify already used out. They popped Owl into Zaman Force. Actually, having to back away. Modi still jumping in, able to go all the way on K. But Bankai shuts him down, and we are so back for Team Zone.
Back right now, but again, a lot of ults are down. Cananeo will have opportunities because he still has a retribution. Okay, never mind.
Tiêu là lùn gì?
That was quick.
Yeah, I know, but you know, like the curse.
Yeah.
You gotta utilize
Cũng là hậu bà lại này gì đó còn rồi, thì mình thay mình lại
For
rồi.
the dramatics, but yeah, now Zone, they really gotta use this lore.
Con nó thì lẹ.
Steed, May is actually holding his position. I don't think that's a good idea. He got bombed and speared to the head. Cananeo. Watch out, a red tree will delay.
Zone
his
xong
turret
chuyện
team,
gì
but the bottom lane will fall to the hands of Bankai.
Dù dòng trên mà lấy hậu để.
So right now, Gonzo, in terms of wave clear, it's okay. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Probably going to be able to do something. I don't think Team Zone can end the game.
Cũng là GADM mà thì con này con nó win này.
Just can get one inhibitor.
Win này bây giờ dù dòng win là rồi. Quá video.
Exiting a back fall.
Harry ra rồi, dù xuyên mà chạy
You
ra.
mad lad. Cananeo with the quad shadow petrified down. Modi trying to go for the stun, but now with just Cananeo, I think yes they
Ra
can.
con này
And
rồi.
also
Không
with the
được.
damage, a spear to the face
Đấy mà-
of the Hayabusa. Team Zone gets
Game
the
one
first
rồi.
game in the series.
Một tên này mới thành ra là tiêu gần này
Looks
rồi.
like it's not gonna be a
Tên
sweep.
tiêu tên này mới thành ra
After the
muốn có tiền
break,
GG.
they figured it out, man. Shout out to Team Zone as well as their coaching staff. Able to come back, able to reset.
Không có tiền phải đây combo im mì rồi.
The
Mày
series,
hả?
and they are still alive here, ladies and gentlemen, in the fight for the main stage. They
Cái gì
have
hậu để.
fought
Ủa
here
đã-
in game 3.
Moscow
They have
Sphere-
forced a game 4.
Chia lại để chìm
And
mà.
GCG, they are the ones now who needs adjustment.
Im bị
Guangzhou Gaming,
AD à,
just a
khen
few
chào
months back were
Yeah,
in
they-
this
they-
very
Here we go,
position.
Daniel.
After a match point secured, they started losing, and slowly but surely.
Quan chỉ quên mà lâu là nhớ ra lô tô quan chỉ quên à cô gì ố ra đi mà vả.
Flashbacks, man.
Quan chỉ quên à xe đi mà vả xe đi số đó bên đi.
It hurts the most when
Xe đi mà vả quan chỉ quên xe đi tấu này quên xe đi tấu này quên mà hả? Phải sổ quên quên phải sổ mà thì anh này là tên này sổ mà vả.
and then just hover it.
Quan cái cần nằm ở đây là tên này quan chỉ này
And as
tuyệt.
much as you extend your mouth and your tongue, it's just not long enough. And you don't get the nuts.
That's torture.
That is torture. That is what we in the industry say, not cool, bro.
Cool, bro.
Yeah.
Just this industry.
Diamond Z တက်သွားပြီလားတဲ့မမတဲ့ပင်ထောက်ပေးထောင်းလေဒါမှမြင်မှာ Diamond Z လား
So
မ Telegram channel ပင်ချထားပြီလေဆရာ Diamond Z Telegram channel မှာဝင်ကြည့်လို့ရပါတယ်
I really feel like the biggest changes.
Diamond Z နည်းနည်းလေးပဲတက်တာပါအများကြီးမတက်ပါဘူး
Like everyone else had their moments, you know. Bankai on the Yuzong, the Leo Moore, but really, if it wasn't for Kenny on that eve,
Especially that last sequence.
50တရားလောက်ပဲတက်တာပါ
Locked two members.
Yeah, right on the edge.
Right
Beautiful.
on the edge.
ဟုတ်တယ်
That is just,
Mo-
signed, sealed,
တဲ
delivered.
ခောက်ပေးကြပါဦးတဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်
2 to 1. Whoa.
ငါက research မှာတဲ့
Signed, sealed, delivered.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
That's a 3 times. But all blue side won
yeah,
in the series.
So,
blue is
Guangzhou,
strong.
are they gonna go blue?
Why?
လိုက်လွင်ရင်ဘာတွေလိုရလဲကိုတဲ့ဂိမ်းကဖုန်းနဲ့ပဲစော့မှာတဲ့ဂိမ်းကဖုန်းနဲ့ပဲလိုက်လွင်မယ်ဆိုရင်ကိုကရုပ်ဖော်မယ်ဆိုရင်တော့နောက်ထပ်ဖုန်းတစ်လုံးလိုတယ် internet line
Yeah, you
တူ
know
တူ
what?
ပေါ့နော်
Never mind. We're gonna be looking at the MVP. Ratu is by
တရုတ်ကတဲ့အဲ့လိုမဟုတ်ဘူးထင်တယ်ပဲဗျာတရုတ်က
MVP is Kenny, man. 4-1 and 7.
နေရာဆုံးမှာရှိတော့ပိုကောင်းတာပေါ့တဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်နေရာဆုံးမှာရှိတော့ချပေးခြင်းတယ်
Didn't go bad.
Yeah, they only died
ဒါပေ
once.
မဲ့အိုးသာက YouTube comment ဆရာသမားကသူကစလုံးအရေးအတွက်မှတ်ထားလေဒါစလုံးအရေးအတွက်အပြည့်ပဲ
4-1-7.
Oh!
YouTube comment စလုံးအရေးအတွက်ကသူကတတ်မှတ်ထားတာ
full strength.
250လားမသိ200လား250လားမသိအဲ့ထက်ပိုပြီးတော့စလုံးရည်တွေရေးလို့မရဘူးဖြစ်
Triangles.
Did they have a triangle in that game? Because it's almost a Squid Game draft.
ကွန်ပျူတာနဲ့လွှင့်ရလားကိုတဲ့ကွန်ပျူတာနဲ့လွှင့်ရပါတယ်
Triangle, they got a circle. Can I twist anything?
ဖုန်းနဲ့ပဲလွှင့်မယ်ဆိုရင်
Triangle.
TikTok live ကိုဖုန်းနဲ့ပဲလွှင့်မယ်ဆိုရင်နောက်ထပ်ဖုန်းတစ်လုံးရှိရင်ရပါတယ်နောက်ထပ်ဖုန်းလုံးရှိရင်ကိုယ့်ရုပ်ကိုပြလို့ရပါတယ်ရုံးမပြဘူးဒီတိုင်းပဲလွှင့်ထားတယ်ရရနော်ရုံးမပြခြင်းမှုဆိုရင်
I guess yeah. Yeah.
ဒါပေမဲ့ဖုန်းတစ်လုံးရှိုံနဲ့
If you have
TikTok
good
live
animation, you can see. If you don't see,
လွှင့်လို့ရပါတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ကိုယ့်ရဲ့
Yup.
you know what?
TikTok account က gaming ဖြစ်နေရပါနော်
Highlights here gone.
ကျွန်တော်ကိုကြီးက gaming ဖြစ်နေရပါမယ် gaming ဆိုမှ Mobile Legends အတွက် one game live ပေါ်မှာပါ gaming မဟုတ်ဘူးဆိုရင်မပေါ်ဘူးဗျ
You know, again, just GCG. I think mid-game they're a different breed, right? They started to get connections, they started to get trades in, but it's different. I feel like it's the blue side effect.
Yeah.
Team Zone was able to recover after this sequence.
ဟဲ့
So blue right now.
ကောင်းဝယ်လို့ရလားဗျာတဲ့အကောင့်တော့ကျွန်တော်မရောင်းဘူးဗျ
For
ကျွန်တော်ဒိုင်မွန်ဝယ်ရောင်းတာပါ
S.
ဝင်လည်းအကောင့်တွေရောမရောင်းဘူးဗျဒိုင်မွန်လာဝယ်လို့ရပါတယ်
Seriously got a lot.
အဲ့ဒါကျွန်တော် Telegram channel
What's good?
ကို TikTok profile က link tree ထဲဝင်ပြီးတော့
It takes a while.
ကြည့်လို့ရတယ်နော်အဲ့ထဲမှာ Telegram channel YouTube channel Facebook page အကုန်လုံးရှိပါတယ်
Mental stamina is depleting and is depleting fast.
Oh yeah.
အောင်းမလာတဲ့အောင်ဗျာဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါ
Ooh, look at that. Look at that.
He's
power.
concerned for sure, dude. Like she saw this happen literally a few months ago.
Yeah. Even her, she's like flashbacks, but in Chinese. Mandarin.
Mandarin. Yeah, we'll find a way to say flashbacks in Mandarin. But for now, Jiayo, right? That's what they need to have. They need to have more spirits. They gotta fight. Well, actually, maybe they don't need to take random fights like that. Actually, so maybe let. What? This is it. This is the reactions of the boys on desk.
Honestly, mostly just Garni.
This guy,
Here, like
standing up. Yeah.
Every time that's not like my default reaction.
I mean, that clearly it is, Gotti.
They're making it
ခုရင်းချရေး
If there's one more.
ခုရင်းချရပုံနဲ့ဖြစ်နေက
Next game, you can't lift your hands in the air like that.
နောက်အရင်ဆုံးရေးထားလိုက်မယ်
A new emote.
အရင်ဆုံးရေးပြီးရမှာ
Let's look at the items here, especially for the Leomore. We don't see it a lot. It's 1, 1, and 6. Not the biggest difference maker, but I'm pretty sure.
အရင်ဆုံးလေးဒိုင်မွန်စေးကိုရေးလိုက်မယ် Telegram channel မှာတစ်တော့ရေးမရဘူးတစ်တော့ရေးလိုက်တယ်ငါဘန်းသွားလိမ့်
This is the main, making sure that you don't get taken out fast. But
တစ်တော့ပို့ဆောင်တင်မရဘူးဒိုင်မွန်ရောင်းတဲ့ပို့
Wings was built. Guangzhou definitely had some trouble dealing with this Leomore. Like, he's not killing you, but he's there to be a nuisance. It's kind of like a fly.
Yeah. And
That rides a horse
and can deal a lot more damage.
with the sword.
Yes. So it's a double fly.
No, that's me.
Close enough, you know. But I think the biggest problem is the fly swatter, Owl, he was a fly swatter for the most part in this game, wasn't able to play just because, again, everybody
ငါ
started to
YouTube တော့စမ်းကြည့်လိုက်မယ်နော်
Once Owl got targeted, it's done.
Because he got caught by that blue light that flies goes in, and it's
But Owl's the fly swatter.
yeah. This is
ညီမတို့ရေးကြည့်တယ်ရတယ်တဲ့
Oh, the
မလုပ်ပါနဲ့ကျွန်တော်ဟို
the fly swatter swatter.
အကောင့်တစ်တွေ
That's what I
အ
said.
ကောင့်ဟိုးစားတော့မဟုတ်တစ်တော့တအားဆိုးတယ်ဗျာတဲ့ဘန်နာတွေဟုတ်တယ်သူတို့ဘန်းရင်ဘန်းတော့ဘန်းရင်နဲ့ကောက်ကြ
I think because
ရေတော့ဒိုင်မွန်ရောင်းတဲ့ post
again, the purify
အေးရှိလားလို့လိုက်ရှာကြည့်ကြလဲချို့ဒိုင်မွန်
keeping tabs.
အဲ့အဲ့ဒါ region နဲ့ site နဲ့တူတယ်ဂျပန် region ကောက်ဆိုလုံးဝဖို့မရဘူး
The majority of damage from the side of Guangzhou.
မြန်မာ region အကောင့်ဖွင့်ပြီးတော့တက်တော့တင်မရမလားမသိ
Zone was able to get more good fights, especially towards the end.
Just a quick look. 100% team fight for Kenny. 40% for Xing.
Yeah.
We
တက်
can
တော့
definitely
အ
see
ကောင့်ဘန်းတာတော်တော်ဆိုးတယ်တခါကျရင်ဘာမှမသိဘူးဘန်းသွား
it's really influence the game.
Also with your, you know, with you complimenting Kenny, that's
Maybe I was complimenting Ying.
Ooh.
In my heart.
I thought you were going to say a double negative makes a positive, but that
Hey.
worked too.
Hey, if you say 2 bad things
two bad things.
and 2 people get hurt,
Let's make it.
hurt people become friends.
So you're saying Kenny and Xing are friends now?
Honestly, I really feel like for most conflicts, if both people hate the same thing,
They find
There's something in common between them.
yeah. So if you're
အော်
struggling,
တော့မြရပါသည်ဆိုပြီးရော
just see what you have in
ကျောင်းလေ
even the negatives.
yeah. But how do you hate the same?
ကောင်းတော့မြရပါသည်ဆိုပြီးရော
Say
say
You cannot stand cheese.
အခုစိတ်ထားလေးလေးတော့ပါကျေးဇူးပါလို့
yes?
And be like, hey,
Actually.
I like you.
Ooh. And you are.
Diamond Z
Okay, this one is good.
Diamond Z တွေ YouTube ကိုချပေးဖို့ရေးကြည့်နေ
Which buff hero deserves to be picked more? So, Mr. Jungler, Mirko.
Yes.
Cannot spell Mirko with a R. What do you think?
Why R?
Red tree.
Red tree, okay. Well, I mean, after seeing that game, definitely Leomore, dude. Like, Ling is still very reliant on purple buff. You need to have energy. Leomore's like,
I just need a horse.
I just need a horse. I just need to call my Phantom Steed, RBL, and I'm good.
သူကပတ်သက်မြန်မာစကားပြောချင်ကြတာတဲ့
Yeah, that's a stomp.
And then the horse go.
Yeah, Ling doesn't have a horse, so automatically he's at a disadvantage.
But he's like a bird.
Not really, because when he gets the bird skin, he's not even the bird. He's not the
That's
Coco Panda one. Yeah, so it's just he's a man who acts like a bird.
So,
He's a poser.
He's a poser. Some would say he's a faker.
some just say that he has a case of not knowing his own identity, man.
Yeah. Oh.
He's a man lost, looking for purpose.
Ling.
And then Leomord is just finding a reason for someone to pick him up.
Dude, he's such a Chad. Look at him. Ain't no birds there. No bird decor. He's not trying to be a peacock.
Now I am interested.
He's a nightmare.
He's a nightmare.
Nightmare.
Get it? Because mare means horse.
Oh, okay.
And he's a knight.
Okay.
Hey,
That's
dude.
why you guys need the thesaurus.
Dude, that's good.
I
That's
need
good,
the
you know?
price, Yeah.
That's good. That was good.
Night.
Nightmare. Yeah, night and mare. So he's the nightmare. The nightmare.
Education is
ကဲ
important.
လောက်ဆို
folks.
ရမလားရမယ်နဲ့တူစလုံးလေး
I
ချုံ
do
လိုက်
recommend it.
Sometimes.
မရဘူးတဲ့ -98 ဘယ်နှလုံးမပေးထားလားမသိပါ
I mean, hey, look at me.
Okay.
I'm the best of both worlds.
I
ချက်တွေ
can't-
ဖြုတ်လိုက်မယ်ခင်ဗျ9600ဆို9600
He's forced to agree. He can't
အ
disagree.
စင်လိုက်ပေါ်ဘူးက
He tried.
He tried to
The last
disagree.
time he tried. Oh.
We're having blast here,
Oh,
boys.
God.
And the fact that it's not a clean sweep makes it even better. Because at least now we get what we wanted. Right?
More pay?
Okay. I mean, yeah.
More games.
No
More games.
sweeps.
No sweep. Dude,
Sweet.
Yeah.
I hate brooms.
Why do you hate brooms, dude? Do you not like just being clean?
I just prefer vacuums.
Ah.
He's a modern man.
Yeah.
He's in a
see,
modern
စလုံးရင်မဆန့်ဘူးပြန်
Sometimes
world.
money solves a lot of problems.
I think most times.
There are times money is not enough. You need to do something else as well.
And what would that be?
For me, losing weight.
What?
Losing weight.
Losing weight.
Yeah. I've already paid a lot.
ခုတော့လေးလာနေအောင်နဲ့တင်ပေးပါအောင်ဗျာတဲ့ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါလို့
Oh, you pay for a gym membership, but you're not going.
There you go.
That's okay.
I do
you know
go.
what? That's fair.
I do go. It's mostly on the diets.
Ah.
You gotta stay committed, LaFell.
And I don't.
Oh.
Hello brother hello မိုမိုမင်္ဂလာပါ
Yeah, then I mean.
What
hey,
if I love myself?
Yeah.
What if? One day we'll find out. But until that day comes. So this game now, 2-1.
that is an awful transition, but hey, I'll give it to you, bro.
ချက်တွေဖြုတ်ကြည့်
2-1.
I gotta say, if Team Zone wins the next one, that might be GG.
Yeah,
I don't-
dude.
I don't know how Guangzhou can be like, bro.
No way it's happening again.
Is it really?
Uh-oh.
Can you imagine the conversation that they will have? We need someone to translate, but just imagine.
Yeah, let's not go there.
Yeah, it's a full.
ဒင်းဆော့ပြစ်သေးလား brother ဆော့ပြပါတယ်ကျွန်တော်နေ့စဉ်
On me.
So.
နေ့စဉ် live stream မှာဆော့ရတယ်နော်
Yeah, so Han said, I want to meet Team and Zone in the first round of Swiss because I want to see what other jungle heroes
လူဝဲရေးလို့ရမှာနားလဲကြလားမသိဘူး
Leomord, yeah.
Leomord.
Yeah, we already have that answer now, Han.
Nightmare.
လေလာရင်လည်းတူတယ်
Nightmare.
It might actually help him out if the Lancelot is bad.
Yeah, because he lost on the Lancelot
Yeah.
both games. And
not
the
even.
Nightmare.
He won.
Sometimes for it to grow, you just need to be uncomfortable.
Yeah. But Canadeo was not on Joy and he lost, so he was comfortable on the Joy.
Yeah.
He has a 100% win rate on the Joy, by the way. This
Oh,
tournament.
really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I think, yeah, this is this should be GCG just going for blue side now.
Yes.
Yes.
Could be. But then
Right.
the Yuzong will
I mean,
100% be
banned.
banned out, right?
But then there's, okay, if that were to happen, would you just go for Lapu first pick or
I think Yi first pick.
Eve first pick?
Especially when the Juicin is still up for grabs, right? Like that. There's no Yuzong. I think the Eve gets immense value. So let's see. Oh no, it's back to the Guangzhou Gaming 2 wins on dangerous grass.
If they
And they're on
can
blue
do-
side.
then dude, it's wrap it up, grab some drinks and sandwiches, because you might need a little bit more energy for this one, because Guangzhou might be feeling happy and they're on
yeah.
blue
ကဲ
side.
တပစ်ကစားလာပြီ
At least Yuzong got banned out with the Joy. Now the zone banned the Yves out is the question. Because the Yves gets so much value as first pick for Guangzhou Gaming. They banned out the Lunox already. They are clearly setting up for it.
တဲ့တစ်ဖက်တည်းမလို့ brother ရဲ့တဲ့ game ဆော့ရဘူးတဲ့ဟဲ့လား
Is also
Oh,
open.
that's a force. That's a force. Sora band then.
တစ်ထက်မှာငွေရလေးရှိနေတော့လက်ကိုရားနေရပဲလာထည့်လိုက်တော့
But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, all 3 games was taken by blue side. So
ခေါ်လိုက်တာ skin နေယူလိုက်
oh, the plot twist.
What?
ကဲ
Well,
first
with
pick
no
ကိုတော့
Yuzong,
တရုတ်
I
တင်
guess they don't deal with
လန်စတိုကြီး
Xora as
ပစ်ထားပါတယ်
Lancelot was dealt with by the Yuzong for the most part there. But that means the Yi will be up for grabs. But I guess the Lancelot can deal with the Yi. So there you go. That's a double, or the thinking ahead from Coach Vren and Sumanas.
There you go, guys. Thinking really helps you out. So now,
No.
I do feel like Eve is very solid, but what's going to be the accompanying it? The Grok was banned in the second phase, so it does seem like Zone is not really
A fan?
yeah. Maybe they can just pick up a Lapu.
Yeah.
Right? Eve Lapu sounds pretty good. Make sure that Modi doesn't get, both those picks.
I like the Lapu pick, but Bankai needs to reset after remember game 2 on that Lapu. But it seems like they will change their approach here.
အားလို့ဆိုရှ
They
င်း
will not prioritize, of course, the Yi.
Mungo.
Shin and Arlet, though,
First
will
pin
be
is
picked
coming
up
up ပစ်လာခဲ့ပြီ
inside zone.
I can respect it, but at the same time, we saw the matchup,
Yeah.
and Eve is so good on that one. So Grok pick, this has to be Eve, and that's already
Wow.
Yeah, interesting.
cross မှာတဲ့တရုတ်ကလည်းမာနာကောင်းတော့ထောတယ်
Esmeralda here. I'm guessing because there's just no shred, right? There's no Lunox, and if you're zone, you're definitely not thinking of the carry pick now. You're definitely thinking of an assassin or a jungler first, because Guangzhou Gaming will try to do what they did earlier. Though I think zone will just take it. They're like, yo, we played the Leomord earlier. We
What
have a lot of
if-
heroes.
they go for God thought.
တော့ချာပဲတပ်ပစ်မှာ
Because in
မုံ
my
ကို
head,
တင်
I'm
ပစ်
really
ထားပါတယ်
thinking, what if they just go all in on the Arlet, which honestly with Bankai's performance, maybe not, but I was thinking either Fredrin there,
Among the planes exists the
Fredrin or Akai,
equilibrium.
right? But either ways, right now Zone 1 does ban out that Eve. I feel like just to be safe, maybe ban out Kadita as well.
Right, I think that definitely can
Or
be
Kimi.
approach. Right, yeah. Kimi is also an option here for the side of GCG. But GZG now. They
ဒိုင်မွန်နေလာထဲလို့ရရနော်ဒိုင်မွန်နေလာထဲလို့ရပါတယ်
They do not want to deal with
ဒိုင်မွန်နေလာဝယ်လို့ရပါတယ်
Should be the carry next, right? With the Harith? And for zone, yeah, I agree. It's either, I think Kimi would be a better ban looking at the composition of Guangzhou Gaming over to Kadita.
I'm just worried because hear me being hit cannon, right? If Bankai is not having a good time, right? And then you just exploit that, right? The Kadita goes to the EXP and just make sure he's the
တလီကမိုင်းလေးရတယ်တရက်ကိုတစ်ခုပဲတင်ရ
Set
တ
him
ရက်က
up.
လည်းသူဘယ်ချင်းပြည့်လဲမသိ
So it's more of a psychological pick rather than, draft specific.
definitely, right? With the bush control that Kadita
ပရီမီယံဆိုရင်တော့တင်လို့ရရတယ်တူတယ်
can, force the opponent to overthink.
ပရီမီယံမဟုတ်တော့
It's gonna be the Kimi and the Moscow man down.
I like
Yeah,
the
but who would they,
change here. They try to ban out Zexora. Turns out Zexora has plenty of heroes, so they are not going to do it again. Instead, they're going to try to lock down the youngest member in M7. 15 years, 7 months, okay? In the gold lane, no Moskov, no Harith.
ကရီထုတ်လာတာ
Remember, Owl has plenty of heroes in the gold lane. The Claude will be
Claude.
prioritized by Zone.
Claude and Gary.
And that means Guangzhou
ကဲ
Gaming
ဘလောက်
can
ကို
get a
ရေးတော့
matchup
တရုတ်တဲ့
win for Owl in the gold lane.
Yeah, the question is, are they going to go for carry or go back to the Freya? Right? I personally think a carry would be pretty good here. But, they've shown that they are pretty comfortable having that Freya, having quite a lot of dives.
Yeah.
Definitely a problem here with the dive potential from the side of Guangzhou Gaming. But yeah, I mean, right, 3 heroes as of now definitely can dive towards the back. I think both teams just want to go at it, right, so far. Yeah. 2 playmakers already from zone.
Mid laner.
Carry locked in alongside Lilia.
We've been waiting for the Lilia pick. I'm guessing Guangzhou Gaming are also expecting a utility jungle from Zone. So if that's the case, Lilia does get value, and that's why Zone are forced to be like, all right, let's not go for the Fredrin. We have to go for something else, because carry Lilia will shred Fredrin.
Let me just say, I'm pretty okay with both drives. I really don't know which one really has the advantage.
I agree. This is rather 50-50.
Definitely a toss of a coin here in the, again, ladies and gentlemen, the potential final game between kzgaming going up against Zone. According to the numbers, though, damage potential.
How they'll be able to utilize this K on a Claude.
Yep.
We are
game number 4 here, where this looks like it might be the start of Zone's comeback, but all the while, flashbacks coming back to Guangzhou. They want to finish it, and they want to finish it now.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the land of dawn, and let's see kzgaming. Will they be able to take that step? Ooh, Xing, Flicker,
Premium
going up against 2 playmakers on that Arlet and Gatot Gacha.
Nothing else too crazy, it seems, with the emblems,
Yeah. I really feel like it's mostly just on the turtle fight later on.
Modi with Vengeance, by the way. That's the first time for Esmeralda so far in Wildcard.
Maybe it's just for that Claude, right? Making it so that you just fight back. But the Vengeance has been nerfed, so it doesn't hurt that much.
Yeah.
Good read there by the members of Guangzhou Gaming. It's able to spot Sora out, though. Still got the green camp now. Let's take a dive on towards the talent. Inspire for that Esmeralda with a support emblem as well. So more rotations coming from this Esmeralda already, or early rotation towards the bottom side of the map there. Good.
Yeah, and Kenny also using Rupture here, so want a little bit more damage coming in from this Jushin, which again, we did see the numbers earlier on. They are lacking in a bit of damage, so maybe even an early Sky Booster. You know? Maybe, we'll see.
Really good by the carry, though. This is what I'm expecting from Owl, especially in a winning matchup, really bullying K. So it's going to be quite tough for him to win out in the matchups, or even, you know, to get the farm that he needs on the Claude to be a threat later on to Guangzhou Gaming. And even then, you look at it, there's a Vengeance on Modi, Xing is on Lilia. You don't really have anyone to Blazing Duet on.
It is very difficult. It really is one of those situations you want to save that Blazing Duet just to protect yourself if you get died. If not, try to play with basic attacks as much as possible. Not the highest amount of damage, but what it is.
Oh, he's taking a bit of damage. That's why he went for the Vengeance. Able to go for a final slash from Bankai. Locks him down. Cananeo still there. Retry win for Sixora. Guangzhou Gaming. The reverse sweep. Nightmares in the air. K! What? Solo kill against Owl.
That's a quad against a carry, folks.
Oh my God.
In the early game. And kzgaming, they're starting to lose out on control. Zone.
If anyone is new to the scene and asking, oh, hold on, Modi has to get away from there. If anyone's asking, what's the big deal, the difference of a best of 3 or a best of 5? This is it.
Yep.
If it was a best of 3, Guangzhou is done.
Yeah.
But look at this. Some teams, they just need time to dissect, to analyze, to get used to the patterns. The game is not over just yet, but Team Zone, with what they have, this is impressive.
They got the Lil Gun DNA. Even though it's a different team, they have Sixora, the man who was in Lil Gun, known for downloading opponents.
And I gotta say, if Guangzhou somehow loses this one, man, not a good day for the Lancelot.
Yes.
So far, it's not so good indeed. And it's massive, right? 3 minutes in, already 1,000 gold lead in hand. That's a lot. That's a great foundation moving on towards the mid game. And you can see here, they slowly but surely, Guangzhou, they're trying to recover. Team Zone here. All they gotta do is just keep this tempo, you know, don't take unnecessary fights unless it's sure. Zixara level 7, Cannonale level 6. They want to keep that advantage as long as possible.
Team Zone, in terms of fighting, they do have options. They can pick people off or they can go for a full 5v5. And I agree, don't force things out too much. If you can get a catch, that's enough. If you get 1 or 2, good. Don't try to get all 5.
Keeping things tidy here from Zone. Oh, looks for an opening, just May though, so no real commitment. And again, I really like what they're doing, right? Keeping the control. 4 minutes, okay, there's a turtle. Cananeo is still level 6, by the way. And they're using this advantage.
Oh, tech charge up the fine, but it's only Bright. Kenny has used the Crimson Beacon. Now Owl gonna be caught, has the flicker around. Final slash in the back, now gone. And be able to use Black Shoes. Xing still counting away against Bright. Somehow no deaths, despite the big abilities being used.
And I would say that's really the only way Guangzhou can really turn things around with a big tech charge. But only hitting 1, that's not enough.
Yeah, and look at the lockdown for the Vengeance resets. Bankai actually taking it again, and it will be able to zone Guangzhou Gaming away. Actually, the final slash again on May. Won't over commit. Team Zone with another free turtle.
A great execution yet again from Zone. 1,500 goldie, no casualty. I like the control here. But slowly, they're threatening to take 2 turrets at the same time. Top and Bob. It seems like they want to commit on towards the top.
Yeah, Modi caught.
Kill.
Modi is actually very tanky, so there's not a lot of kill threat on him. He gets away.
Yeah, but again, it's all about extending the lead and choking out your opponents off that lead. This is very macro gameplay where you're just denying. You're denying as much as you can. And Guangzhou, what is the avenue? What are they waiting for besides Owl? Owl will be there, but eventually. But they need a bridge. Who's gonna be that bridge?
They're trying to look for that bridge. They're trying to build that bridge as soon as possible. And it seems like they're, I also, May has the tech charge to escape. So yeah, that's gonna be A-okay for May, but that's a advantage. Top lane though, gotta be careful again. Guangzhou Gaming.
YG ဘယ်လိုလဲကိုတဲ့ YG က10ရက်နေ့3နာရီခွဲပါ brother
Again, just so good.
စနေနေ့10ရက်နေ့3နာရီခွဲပါမဆော့ဝါ
Pressure. It's like
ဘွဲပဲဆော့မှာပါ
you keep texting them, you keep calling them, even if they don't pick up, you just keep on adding that pressure.
Guangzhou Gaming are barely getting out, right? You see the debt collector on the door, and then they get out. Oh!
ကျွန်တော်ချက်ကဘူးကမိတော့က
Tech charge will be able to flicker out to safety. Kenny actually using Crimson
သူ
Beacon.
က spray လွဲနေပြီ
Star moving on Kenny. Not enough damage to shred him down. Final slash committed down, but K is able to get a turret in the bottom lane, so that was a win for Team Zone as they distracted a lot of the members. Owl is in a awkward position, gets away.
That's good thing he got away, still having that flicker. So it's a good thing he doesn't panic as well. But Guangzhou gotta keep their heads in the game. There's a lot of visibilities here.
Final slash.
Bless you ပေါက်စုတာဆိုမဲ့လည်းလွတ်တော့လွတ်သွားတယ်တက်တာတဲ့ကိုတော့မကိုရရတော့ကြီး
knock him on Modi. He used the vengeance earlier. The shadow kill shreds him down. Owl nowhere near the item power strikes. Zixora with a double perfect turn as well.
သုံးအောင်လောက်ထီကိုတရုတ်တင်ချအောင်ဒီဘွဲလဲအဲ့တော့ game fight ဒီသွားပြီပေါ့
I'm sorry to bring this back up. Their first 3 picks was that land and then the grab. Okay, but then why did it not?
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda is good still, but yeah, I don't know, man. This is the decade where, like, if you had an Eve, this would not look like this.
Absolutely. Yeah. Kenny would not be as online as he is right now. Look at Kenny. He's doing everything, and Xing, on the other hand, hasn't been able to do much aside from survive.
ဒါမှ3 leg game တော့ရှိသေးတယ်နော်3 leg game ဖြစ်နေတယ် so
right so far, and I do gotta say here, right, for GZG, their high ground is looking quite strong. So what if I'm in the position of GZG? I would just let go of all this turret and perhaps wait for the late game. Oh, that's a charge.
Yeah, they go in. Okay, still able to survive. Owl in the back line. Oh my goodness! Even he wasn't expecting that. Kenny with the blazing nail. BMI away. Zone pushing, pulling further away from Guangzhou Gaming.
Gentlemen, this feels over.
It does. It feels inevitable.
Yeah. like at this point, if Team Zone loses, it's really on them. They have full control, and they're not getting weaker. In fact, they're getting stronger. So I don't see a way that they can really
တရုတ်တင်ကဘာမှမဟုတ်ဘူးတရုတ်တင်ကနဲ့
See, this is a very healthy lead, ladies
ဒီ
and
ပွဲမှာအမားကြီး
gentlemen.
များနေ
6,000 in the first 9 minutes.
ငို
of
တင်
the
ကမှားမ
game.
လို့ရင်တော့
And you can see her 3
ငိုတင်ကနိုင်
items
သွားမှာ
already for K. That's the golden
ဂိမ်းထဲမှာဝင်လို့မွန်ဂိုကလောသွားရင်တော့
corrosion
ဟိုနေ
side
တုံးတာ
already. So yeah.
ဂိမ်းပွဲကလည်းမွန်ဂိုကနိုင်ရမယ့်ဟာကို
To look
ငါက3လင်းထိရောက်ရတာကိုလောပြီးတော့သွတ်တယ်တော့အကုန်
you
ကျ
know,
တော့
on the other side,
တင်းဝါရတွေပြေးပြီးတော့ရှုံးတာ
farm for Guangzhou Gaming.
A lot more fire.
A lot more farm, so all they need to do here from zone is just to take this Lord, play discipline,
score
and
Mungu way out.
try to
Give a
look
lot
for
of it.
angles.
And their siege is actually really good now.
Yes.
Very,
Jushi, Claude.
very.
Anyone comes in, you got to deal with the Gatot as well as the Arlet. Dude, I don't know how Guangzhou can stop it. And even if they do, they're going to bleed quite a lot.
They are feeling it. Guangzhou Gaming are feeling it. The same pattern, the same fear that they had just experienced in the Chinese qualifiers.
It's kind of like, if you're losing that way, I'm pretty sure they're like, I would prefer just 0-3, you know?
Oh, yeah.
At least not the same way.
Oh, no. Especially getting your hopes up all the way. Zixora. Oh, canceled out by Cananeo.
Yeah, but still.
ကဲ
It's
သံ
all
ဃာ
about
ရှိ
applying
တော့
that
အကုန်လုံး
pressure,
တော့
and
တော်
I
ပါ
like
ဗျာ
that team zone, everyone understands, just apply pressure. This does not mean we're going all in.
No Holy Shield top. Not a good sign here for GZG and Team Zone. They're taking it slow as well. I like what they're doing here, not committing, overcommitting, and they want to siege one by one.
Tech charge over on
on it
Bankai. That's been Polysarman used up as well. Modi already using Avengers, pulled back again with a shadow kill used. Oh, what a final sack by Bankai!
finance လက်ကနော်အားလုံး finance လက်က career ကိုပြတ်ထားပြီးမလဲယူရဲ့ပွဲ club ကပြီးတော့ career attempt ပြဘာလို့မရ
But they are getting demolished by Team Zone. They're about to pull it off. They are back to level.
အားလုံး finance လက်က career တက်ပြီးတယ်ကိုထားတာ
To a best of one.
အားလုံးပါတော့ကွာဟုတ်
Coming
တယ်
back to our conversation before this even started. If Zone wins this one, it might be over. Because again, you got to deal with that mental struggle. We're looking at the
ကဲ
players
ဒီ
right
နေ့မှာ
now,
fight
and you can see it on
game
their
fight မှာတော့မွန်
faces.
ဂိုတင်နိုင်သွားရင်တော့တက်ပြီဗျာ
Blank.
တရုတ်တော့ငိုပြီတဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်
Just went silent. For better or for worse,
ဂိမ်းဝိုင်းတူနိုင်တာဒီကောင်နေမတရားអော်ထားတရုတ်တွေ
they're thinking about a lot of things at this point.
And it's the complete opposite when you see Team Zone.
အဲမဲတော့ဝမ်ဂျီနဲ့မတွေ့သေးလို့ဝမ်ဂျီနဲ့တွေ့ရင်ဝမ်ဂျီက
They're definitely in the zone here.
ရှယ်ရိုက်ပေးတယ်
That break, that 2-0 break was a game changer in this series because, ladies and gentlemen, Zone got game 3 and game 4, and they look strong. They are back. They are in the zone.
အားလုံးဒီ
They are looking very strong.
တရီကိုရိုက်ရပြီဆိုတော့ finance ကိုစကန်ထားပြီရိုက်
From the early, even from the drafts.
Yeah.
I think they got complacent.
Yeah.
Now the blue side is not 100%.
No, I think they just, in a way, got overwhelmed. Because
လိုက်လီကလည်းလုံးပြမသွားဘူးသူ
we
ပဲ
talked about this, right? When you lose, especially after a big win, you start to overthink. That's what we saw, right? When it comes to the draft, it could have been a very simple draft. We called the picks, and I understand that the teams will have a different opinion, but at the same time, sometimes the easy answer is the correct one. And we got to talk about the change.
and we have to
on
have
Team
them.
Zone. Big change, which is now when someone tosses out an ability, doesn't matter if it's an all or whatever, it really is just to get resources, right?
Yep.
Trying to get advantage, trying to create that pressure. No one else follow up. We don't need that. This is the most methodical Team Zone has looked so far.
ဆက်လောက်မလာကိုဒီနေ့မ fight ရှိသေးတယ်လေဘာလို့ fight ဆိုတော့တူတူပဲတေးကြနေဆိုတော့သုံးပွဲနိုင်မှာ
Execution.
တစ်ဖက်ကသုံးပွဲနိုင်မှာရမှာဆိုတော့
Early, late, mid, it was just on. Yeah, it wasn't comebackable.
အဲ့တော့အခုဒီနေ့မ fight ရှိလို့
So
Lao Ma wa.
for GZG, all momentum gone now.
Yeah.
Right, they were ahead 2-0,
And they had to work so hard, especially game number 1.
Exactly.
And the last 2 games.
ငါပဲမရှိဘူးလားကိုမြန်မာပွဲကဟာဘူဇာ player မြန်မာပွဲက10ရက်နေ့3နာရီခွဲမှာပါ10ရက်နေ့ဆိုစနေနေ့စနေနေ့3နာရီခွဲမှာပါ
But still they are like Lafel said, you saw their expressions, you saw their faces, man. They do not look like they reset.
If you guys don't see it, it's kind of like this.
It's blank. It's frustration. It is the fear again that they have faced. This is something that they just went through. This is the nightmare that they have, dude. And I'm not talking Leo Mord.
Yeah.
ငိုကိုတင်းက group stage မှာကောင်းတယ် game number 1နဲ့ဒီကောင်နိုင်မှအောင် game 1မှာတည်းကလောသွား
They see that and they're like, oh, they need some help.
လိုသေးတာပဲဟုတ်ပါရဲ့ဗျအခုမှ white gap ပဲရှိသေးတယ် brother ရေ
It's a legit
white gap လိုရအောင် playoff white gap playoff ပုံစံပဲရှိသေးတယ်
Like athletes, physical, mental, even chess, right? There's always things that affects how you think, and how you think really affects your performance.
And
Like
that,
for me, the MVP could go
white gap semi final versus fight
kzgaming.
anyone. All right, because I think they played as a unit for most of the part.
I'm honestly torn between both. K and Zixora both are really show up. Zixora.
ဒီပွဲပြီးရင် VB နဲ့
Amazing.
Yeah, the high boost.
Rashad နဲ့
The Yushin Shin we saw on day number 1. The Leo board just earlier as well.
Which really shuts the Han down, right?
VB Rashad နဲ့ဒီကောင်က Turkey
Or
Han, this is the reverse psychology.
Busquets Esports နဲ့
Teams will be looking at that quote.
Turkey Busquets Esports နဲ့ Rashad နဲ့ VB တို့တွေ့မှာပါဒီပွဲပြီး
Han is Uchiha. Uchiha Han.
Han is thinking in 2026.
We are in 2026, so like
He's thinking right
in the now.
Thinking
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါနားပါကျေးဇူးပါကိုရေ
or in the past.
နားပါဗျာနားပါ
I like that.
We're gonna be looking at
die
the
toch wel allemaal,
by Realme here, and a spectacular performance all around. The game ended in what less.
MLBB ကတော့အားလို့ပဲရပါတယ်ပြောတယ် MLBB ကအားလို့ပဲရပါတယ်
Bankai gets the MVP.
Serves it to
အဲ့တော့ career ကိုအမြဲတမ်းကြည့်နေ
This is the best performance he had so far.
Yes.
ဒီဒီက
in
2-5
today's match.
I agree. I think he was one of the playmakers, if not the sole playmaker here, trying to provide, trying to enable. And if we see here, even from the early game, right?
Oh, that was big.
Without Bankai's first blood, it wouldn't help Team Zone's turtle take.
Oh, we get to see this.
Oh, the
Oh
solo.
my lord.
Oh,
Miscalculation.
Miscalculation. Owl. Maybe playing the fighters too much, and again, losing a bit of the comfort he had on the marksman.
K really showing that 8 years of experience.
Absolutely. I was a SEA Games gold medalist, by the way. K just solo killed a SEA Games gold medalist.
K's just
And on a losing matchup too.
Yeah.
yeah.
Dude,
Dude, K might be the up and coming. He just tells everyone, it's like, hey, I wasn't born yesterday. I was born 15 years and 7 months ago. Just to let you know, so you can calculate around when's my birthday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to get it. Maybe give me a gold medal.
Yeah. I'm really impressed by Zone. Again, the biggest hurdle for me, that I thought for Zone, is whether they would have the mental fortitude to reset. Because, dude, they are a young team. They got 3 of the youngest players in M Series here. And the fact that they were able to reset against such... Dude, you saw it in the VTs, man. Summer said we are a team that were just... We were nobodies, man.
No sponsors, no nothing.
Sponsors. Look at the shirt is completely empty, blank. And we were...
But how do they reset? Do they just be like, because they're young, like, so like 6, 7?
Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe it's brain rot. Maybe brain rot's the way to reset, dude.
Just meme each other and they're like, we're good now.
Yeah. Maybe Summer's like, guys, 6, 7. And then they're like, we're back. That
Dude,
is...
if that's how they do it,
Your generation, Mirko.
Yo, my generation.
Your generation, by the way.
Is it my generation? Or is... I think that's like Gen Alpha, no? Like 15... I don't know. Well, maybe he is Gen Z. W Gen Z. Lafel, that's a question you need to ask. How do they reset if they win? Because this is one of the resets of all time.
yes, this is one of them. 10 minutes and 57 seconds.
11-1, and Zone has 1 in their name.
Wow.
What is one, Mongolia? Not sure. I'm not even gonna attempt it.
Yeah. By the way, look at the itemization on Bankai. Usually you see a Fury Hammer into... He just went Fury Hammer into Brute Force Breastplate and an Oracle, right? So it's a very, like, sustainable build, plus
durability.
tenacity as well. No Rose Gold too. It's just the basic. He wants to keep himself alive, wants to get the tenacity. At least they all have... Never mind, I spoke too soon. Not all have 100% TP.
Not for all.
I'll really didn't have a good team there, and maybe this is why we've been seeing quite a lot of fighters, because the thing is, Al can use marksman, but the thing about professional players is when there's a new patch, they lock in, and they lock in hard. So when you train for 4 months for a fighter, and then all of a sudden Munta just decides, you know what, M7 marksmen are back, and it's like, bro, I only have like a few days. And again, just to put in more context, at this short period before the start of the wildcards, it's very difficult to get scrims. Right? You may get scrim partners, but they're not of the level of your opponents. All right? If you have good connections, maybe you can get it. But if you don't, it's very difficult. So, you know, maybe just locked in too much on training those fighters. Haven't trained too much on the marksman. So with that being said, we are going for a break. We saw how that influenced Zone 1. We'll see if we can influence Guangzhou Gaming. We'll be right back after this.
Realme 15 Pro M7 official gaming foam.
မြန်မာအသင်းနာမည်ကိုကြော်ကြီးလို့ပြထားမှာတဲ့
Fairy games. Spend, play, and win.
6-7. Maybe that's really how they really recover. You know,
Maybe.
shout outs to them.
Yeah.
Giving Marco the jersey. I hope this doesn't curse them, because let me just say, if we do this,
Yeah,
Wow.
dude.
and then
oh
they
my
lost,
Lord.
bro.
I do not take responsibility for this.
Hey.
Summer, the coach, and Zexora wanted to give this to me, so it's not me. I didn't want to curse them. Okay.
Full disclosure.
It's a
Yeah, but
voluntarily.
after this, they'll just come up to you like,
It's your fault.
and they just stare in the eyes and be like, what'd you do?
That's what I did, literally. I mean,
So
Oh my
downloaded.
Damn.
Channeling the Mongolian downloaders DNA. I mean, like, if we watch Physical Asia, man,
oh yeah, I love
thing-
that reference. Yes.
the
sir.
thing
All right.
about Team Mongolia is that, yes, physically they're strong, but their strategies, man.
Their-
The
the
strategies.
brains.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They don't mind
brains.
taking some losses where they're like, okay, so what do we do next?
Yeah. I love the message of that show, though. It's like, it doesn't matter how good you are physically.
Physical
It just, you know what matters the most? Host country. Anyways, let's talk
Okay.
about, okay.
Oh, the players are there.
Yeah, players
Oh,
are there.
yeah.
They're ready. They're looking good. I was about to say something, and then I caught myself off guard. But it's okay. GZG.
Yeah, you got me on guard for that one.
Yeah.
I was legit waiting. What's the message? I thought just be better. But then,
But no.
Yeah.
yeah. For those that know, you know.
You know.
You know.
You know.
You know.
Shout out my boy, Bobby Knuckles.
Yeah. Great show still. Great show. Great show. Let's do one talents version, you know?
Oh.
Like us.
Ooh.
Against each other, like
Or
ID.
against someone else.
Maybe. Oh, by the way, that's what I was going to say. All right, downloading. We thought it was gone, the downloading thing. It just turns out they just have bad internet. They took a longer,
It's in Jakarta?
probably. We
It's
don't
all
have the
according
best
to
internet, bro.
Said during the media day, he said, we will get first place in Group A. Virtus Pro will be the top of Group B. We will then face Guangzhou Gaming in a crossover, and we will win that slot. I am ready. They have planned this out, bro.
Wow.
They got the F note.
Wow.
Did they even plan a 2-0 start?
Yeah.
Oh,
They're like,
look at him smile.
it's not enough to win.
And they have Aizen as a sub.
They have Isaac.
They have Aizen, the mastermind.
Yokatsu Getsu.
It's a Bleach reference.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I'm not
yeah,
talking.
okay. Yeah, Aizen is so strong, he don't need a Bankai.
okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for.
That's why when
Giving me
Bankai
info.
plays, Aizen does
Aizen
it.
is not there, yeah. It would be too OP.
Yeah.
And then a contradiction, I would say.
A
A
contradiction.
contradiction. But yeah, honestly, it would be insane if, like, we want to lose 0-2 so that when we win, they will always remember us. Look at that concentration.
That's Kenny.
He looks like Heiz.
Your goat!
My goat.
Is he now your goat?
Maybe. Maybe, but
There's some context for y'all. When Gani's goat plays and Gani's present, he never loses. So,
Which one, Gani or Highs?
both.
Wow.
there you go. But man,
Now I'm cultured. You're cultured.
you were.
You guys don't see this, but we're dabbing on.
Yeah.
But man, okay. GZG, they gotta lock in, man.
They gotta simplify. I'm just gonna say it that way. Simplify.
They overthink the
Yes.
drafts.
Look at me.
Last game.
I don't think too much.
Yeah.
I'm successful enough.
Yeah.
You are very successful.
You're very successful.
Just
dude.
think enough.
Just
Not
think.
too much.
Thinking.
Consequences is later.
Yeah. Yeah. You sometimes just do. Don't apologize.
There you go.
Oh, no, so
Wait.
do. Don't ask for permission. Apologize.
Apologize
There you
later.
go. I do apologize sometimes. If I forget, that's on me.
That might be on the other.
Yeah. It's not really on you 100%.
Cananeo. Is he
I-
locked in?
I like my friends. They encourage the best parts of me.
Yes, sir. That's why we're friends.
Okay, look at this. Look at this.
Oh, Al does not look happy, man. Well, he shouldn't be happy, but like I thought he would be
Yeah,
more
yeah, I know.
thrilled for a game 5 here.
Let's see.
Just go to the good old, right? Find a way to get Lapur Yuzong if available, which maybe not. Comfortable mid. If Al likes Freya, just give Freya. Doesn't matter if you need it or not. Because game number 1, he went to late game, and the draft still works.
I think this might be the time for comfort over meta, indeed.
I agree.
right?
Yeah.
So let's see here. Game 5, the last hurrah. The draft seems like GCG. They will
Yeah.
go blue. Okay. no Joy, no Yuzong. Same approach.
Among the
Game 4.
plains exists
They ban Eve.
the
They want to go for
equilibrium.
first pick Juicin, but then
Time
Zone
is for.
Sora.
have a decision. Do you want to ban Sora? Pick up the Valentina. Go up against the Juicin. This is the risk. They banned Juicin. They want the Valentina Sora matchup. The risk is in the air. Guangzhou Gaming. Sora, Valen.
I feel like they're threatening GZG.
Yes.
Forcing them to overthink.
There you go.
That might be the overthink because the Valen is there.
Exactly. Zone are zoned in. Valen, Gani?
I would say Valen Lapu. Or
Valen
hide
Laps.
this Valen that might go to the EXP. Right?
Oh.
Right?
Valen
Okay.
Gatot.
Valen Gatot Kacha.
Yeah, something like that. Like maybe EXP later just to
Could be.
yeah.
Just a save, right? Just
In
flex.
case.
And yeah, again, the Sora pick, it's just make or break, right? Will it influence? Will it be that impactful? On their last game as well, it's gonna be brutal. Zone taking their time here in their first couple of picks. It's gonna be Gatot Kacha and so no Valentina.
Unless they have a different counter or they want to force Guangzhou Gaming to pick up that Valentina. Alright? Because if you force Guangzhou Gaming to pick up the Valentina to deny that counter, they're losing on one thing, and that's range.
Yeah.
Right? And that could be huge for Zone later on.
This is why this couple
They're
of picks-
overthinking.
That they're trying to make GCG overthink. It's gonna be Lunox, you know, the hero that won them their first couple of games.
Oh, Lord.
The Fanny
Wow.
Okay,
in the first phase.
No, in the first phase,
0%.
This is a gamble, man.
Yeah. It has to be in game 5, right? It
I
has to.
wanted them to keep it simple. I don't know how to feel about this.
This is
Maybe this is simple to them.
nuts.
Maybe
True.
it's just pure comfort from what they've been playing, what they've been training. And again, for Zone, they don't have a simple answer to this. Not yet. The Gata and Haya are not lockers.
You go
Do you
Ruby? Is that too,
Is it too early to
is
show
it too responsive? Yeah.
Because like you need a Ruby or a Moskov here, right? Like in the second phase, I believe both are going to be banned out if it doesn't come up now.
you also need mid,
Exactly.
right? To get banned out.
Dang.
Wow.
Tough call
I
for
shall
Zone.
forge my own
Oh.
justice. Your team is
Farsa.
banned.
I don't know about the first pick. Like it makes sense against the
Yep.
matchup of Lunox, but Sora Fanny.
It's a bold pick.
It is.
Here's
it is
the
a
thing.
bold pick.
I really feel like this is mind games between both coach. You know the whole fight about I know what you know what I know?
Yeah.
I think they're threatening each other to be like, I dare you to pick up Sora and we can counter. And then they're like, I'm gonna call you on your bluff. Yeah. They're not gonna be using Valentina. So they themselves don't take the bait by picking Valentina themselves. So this is really just them saying like, I know you better.
Yeah. Guangzhou Gaming can ban down the Ruby, the Moskov as expected. The Ruby should come through here. And that means for Zone, they can still pick up Valentina XP,
Yep.
right?
And then really be like, you think you know what I know, but I know what you don't know. And I know I can use Valentina.
But if you go Valentina XP, the Sora can just be flexed gold. So
Yeah,
you're going to
true.
have to flex Valentina all the way to the end. Yeah.
So that's going, yeah.
Oh, but unfortunately, that fourth pick will kind of show the draft.
Exactly. That's where it's going to be tough. Wait, they don't ban Ruby?
Okay, this is, again,
Oh.
I think your theory, LaFell. Oh,
They go CC Gatot, so they're not.
No.
This could still be Valentina, yeah.
It's still
And
can be
yeah,
Valentina.
exactly. So, okay.
that's a good hero to be picked here from Zone.
There's still no lock on Fanny, no?
Not to mention,
no crowd control, just the taunt.
Sora comes in. If CC is not one of the people that gets caught by the curtain call, what are you going to do?
Yeah. You can't dash out.
No.
You can, but it's going to be limited. Guangzhou. What is this?
This draft is more intense than I thought it would be.
The
Yeah.
draft is very
They're
complicated.
both going all in, man.
Yeah.
No holds barred.
Yeah. So now, again, right, if we're talking about crowd control, I think both teams are lacking in that department. So, Phobius and Chip.
okay.
In a game 5, man, we thought it was going to be simple. Guangzhou Gaming just shifted all the way to 8th gear. Zone, though, will pick up the Lapu Lapu. It will be a Lapu Lapu XP for Bankai.
Chip's debut, by the way,
Chip's
in
debut.
wildcard.
You know what Guangzhou said?
What?
Go big or go home, literally.
Yep.
This is the draft that either brings them to the Swiss stage or the draft that ends their journey here.
I guess it's a good warm-up for both. If they wanna do well on the Swiss stage, they gotta get good at best of ones, man.
This is nerve-wracking, ladies and gentlemen. This is the final game between Zone and Guangzhou Gaming.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you were here ever since game number 1 between Zone and Guangzhou, you understand the emotions here. You understand the momentum. You understand what all these players are coming through. Welcome to the Land of Dawn. This is going to be the final game between both teams.
Welcome to
Let's see.
Mobile Legends.
It seems like 4 flickers will be committed. 4 spells from the side of Guangzhou Gaming, and for Zone, it's a little mix of Flicker, Revitalize, and Vengeance. So again, just from that approach, it's already Guangzhou Gaming. They're going all in here.
Oh, Bankai taking a beating here. Up top, level 1, Exie. Also, be taking a few shots in, but Maze being in the bush. Good read from Kenny. Lethal take for Zixora, it seems. No contest.
So, honestly, for Guangzhou, this is the kind of draft that is
Hello.
right? The highlight plays.
Yes.
You share your light and
from that
page
is want to be more
move
disciplined,
front.
but not with this. Highlight plays
Then two and then 30 check
from Owl, right? So this is really something that will test your instincts.
The outplay potential is definitely big from the side of Guangzhou, but then again, that shortcut can make or break your team.
It can help you and it can kill you.
Yeah, so the coordination.
တယောက်ကဘယ်လဲဆိုတယောက်က GZG တဲ့
The communication
GZG ကတယောက်ပါ
as we take
Z1 ဆိုတော့တင်းစုံကမွန်ဂိုလီးယားပါ
He does not have that. Uh-oh. The nerves, man. Playing a Fanny and making or break a game could be very difficult, and you can already see.
Yeah. Speaking of boxing, K just dodged all of that.
Yep. Bobbing and weaving.
Both abilities from Owl and all the cables from Cananeo.
Big dig. Exie with flicker out. That's going to be Cananeo with the cutthroat over. Does he find the
And
cables to
he
finalize
cut
as
through
well
first
there, but it
blow,
doesn't matter. Watch Shadow land and Zixora is
What's up?
there.
Really,
Has to
really
back
good, eh?
away. First blood to Guangzhou Gaming.
Amazing coming in from Guangzhou. Even though they were not able to get K, they make sure they need to get something. Again, they understand this is a draft that requires those highlight plays. You just got to commit.
Yeah, the timing was on point there for Guangzhou, getting that first kill on the board. It should translate towards a neutral objective, but take a look at Zone. They're not passive. They're on it. They're the first one to control the river, and this might neutralize the lead that Guangzhou has.
Oh, decides to go in. Doesn't have the shortcut. Or
Yeah,
rather,
that
will
was
not commit
just
it.
so
Knows
bad.
the focus does not have
Yeah,
focus yet. Have
eh?
his wrath. Oh, the Vengeance actually turned the damage back onto him with the help of the current call.
Yeah. Good play coming in. Quite a lot of damage at level 4 here. Good respect from coming in from K using the Vengeance. And again, we do also have the highlight. Looks like it maybe just Owl has been training too much on those fighters. Not going to commit for a marksman here in the final game of their best of 5. Now, in terms of looking for opportunities, it's Team Zone that has to be really careful and at the same time has to always be ready for a fight.
Look at that. Owl doing so much. Cananeo knows there's no Vengeance. Cut throat available. Curtain call locks him down for a bit, but the last turret shot did not come through, and now he's 2-0.
Well controlled, right? Again, just so clean, so precise there to set up. And take it right in the chin here. The first early game. What they need to do is not getting too over, I guess, panic, right?
Yeah.
They gotta stay composed, and things are okay at least.
Look at the respect given to May.
By the way, Mercury, you called it right. We were saying how Guangzhou has to keep it simple, and this looks simple for them. You know, I'll trade a bit. When you feel like it's good, and finish the job. Like, the heroes that they use are highly mechanical reliant, but at the same time,
Fine,
the
look.
idea, the
Keep
concept,
going.
the execution is straightforward in nature.
It's very much so. And it's still anybody's game here, folks. Just 1,000 practically here, gold-wise, and just 2 kills on the board for Guangzhou Gaming.
Okay.
The next nude is up. And Canoneo, I think that he wants to get that drive-by here.
Yep. Has the purple buff. Just got it. So this is great timing for them to actually go for it. May?
YG ကပြောလဲကိုကျော်စင်းနဲ့ YG ကဟို10နေမှာပါစနေနေ့3နာရီခွဲပါ10နေ3နာရီခွဲပါ
Turtle against Bright.
Still, just both teams are hovering around. It's not a Lord dance, ladies and gentlemen. It's still just a turtle dance.
Oh, short cover the dark wave. Oh, they go all in. Kenny's still able to survive, but Owl finds the damage. Now that happens right even. Bright's still able to pick up the kill. Canoneo has to go down. Bright with a double. Canoneo jumping all the way. Goes for the cutthroat. Sora survives. May in the back gets the last shot on him. But Bankai is massive.
It's a 4-4-2. Team Zone trying to gain more control here in the second neutral of the game. And things are looking very shaky in the GZG area.
Dude, I gotta say, Guangzhou Gaming at this point, I'm worried because they're looking a bit
Guangzhou
desperate.
Gaming
I understand this is how the draft is supposed to work. We're gonna be looking at the instant replay here, and you know, hope nothing happens in the meantime. But if we look back into the replay, a good engage, but again, you always have to go for those highlight plays, so you go and commit. But the thing is, the draft coming in from zone, they have quite a few ways to counter engage.
စစ်ပေါ်တယ်ငါအောင်ရောက်လာဆိုပေမဲ့
That unbreakable. It's hard to deal with when all
Deal
of
there,
those
send him off.
explosive animations going on. Sometimes you don't even notice that you got taunted.
Yep.
Yeah. So again, just coordination from the side of GZG needs to be perfect. If not, that were the consequence. That was the consequence. And Zone, they understand that. So now what they need to do is just play more reactive, I gotta say. You know, Zone, they know that
and they're the
ones who need to pull the trigger. Oh, Assassin top? He says, no, we do not do business here.
Yeah, I don't think she should. She really shouldn't, because kind of bad spot. Ogi shadow kill might kill her.
ကဲ diamond တွေလာလာထည့်ကြပါခိုင်းလိုက်လို့
She was already planning in her head, so yeah, I feel like
ခိုင်းတဲ့တစ်ခါ
don't go up against the Hayabusa.
diamond လာငွေကြာဆရာသမား
There are minions, maybe. Without minions, no need.
They all in on K though, even if they get the
ဒါ
shot.
diamond ရတယ်လို့ပါ
They are going to be trying to go all in, but I don't think this is the right call. The AOG is going to be coming down. Oh my God! With a stun, the AOG comes through. Xing has a flicker. Bankai killing another stun on 3. But there's strike there as well. But look at Zuxora. He's staying busy on top.
It's a 1-for-1 kill-wise, but they got the turret top, and that is more value. If you take,
အဲ့ဒီတွေရတယ်မမှန်စဖိုက်တာကိုတဲ့ဂိုးလေးမှာပဲတုံးနေကြတယ်
map control. All they need to do
ခုနပွဲလေမမှန်မရှိ
is
ဘူး
keep
လေ
this tempo, and perhaps that might be enough to take them to the main stage.
What happened to Bankai, man? From being one of those guys that's not able to do anything, gets tilted, but now game-changing plays. Modi's the one that's having a tough time against Bankai, and we did talk about May on this chip. That shortcut can help you and can put you into a dangerous spot, and that's what happened in the fight.
Owl bringing K back. They're going to go all in onto him, but look at the damage coming in from the other side as well. That's kind of nailed with the cables jumping back and forth. K can be taken low. Modi able to get the kill with the Helmet Owl as well, as Bankai has to flick around. Great play by Modi with a shoulder bash. Does he have the quad shadow? The question here, they corral over him. Sora gets away. Sora turns it around again.
No! Bro, you know what? Don't use landslide anymore.
Bankai caught again. They go all in, but Bankai stays alive. Heaven's Wrath Kenny gets away. I'll get shut down. Back-to-back fights.
Trading blows, trading punches. Both teams going at it raw. And Team Zone, 1,000 goal lead in hand still.
Although I'm looking at the players as well, man. You got to look at the reactions coming in, especially from Guangzhou. Every single death that they suffer, you know that just brings back memories. And you just got to lock in for this one. The fight is still okay though. Al gets away from that using the
ဒီရတော့ပေါ့
anti.
ဒီရကလေး034ပြနေရကွာ
As of right now, both teams are looking very even, but is it really? I honestly don't know.
I gotta say, I like what Guangzhou Gaming has been doing here, at least for the last couple of minutes. They were able to get the right connections on fights, and now they have at least a lane to play around with, right? They got things at bay so far. And with the Lord up, though, that's going to be another question. Zone, river control with the Parsa, with the Gatotkacha, and of course with the CC.
Low, first
Not to mention the Lapu is very good.
May goes with the shortcut. Bankai with the Bravest Spider now looking for the sun as well. The Feather Airstrike still comes through. So much damage. Xora with the red Dark Wave, but he's all alone. And now the AOG comes through. Actually taking out Cananeo. Trying to make the desperate call to look for play, but he cannot find it. 3-0.
Team Zone, they're in prime position to get as much standing objectives as possible. They might even go as far as to take an inhibitor here.
This is minute number 10. And the times are crucial, times are critical. Team Zone, they were ahead just 1,000 gold a couple of minutes ago. And it feels like now they quadrupled their gold lead with a Lord to play around with. This might be it. This might be Zone's game to take them to the main stage. Let's see the defense from Guangzhou Gaming.
Feather Airstrike over on Xing now.
ဒီညဘာပွဲရှိသေးလဲကိုကြီးရဲ့
3 shots coming
Oh,
out.
M7 ခွာကြပွဲတင်လေ
but they're so easy to dodge.
တုံးတော့ပွဲစဉ်ဘယ်စောဖိုက်ပွဲဒီနေ့တော့ match ပွဲမှာတော့တုံးရင်ထွက်မယ်ဒီနေ့ဖိုက်ကိုရောက်နေပြီ
Cananeo with the cables, not enough. A desperate shortcut in the mid lane.
Boys, oh boys, 7,000 gold lead for Zone. Will this minion wave push?
ဟုတ်တယ် MMC ရတယ်တရုတ်တင်ကကြက်တယ်ပဲစတာလင်းမရတော့ဟုတ်တယ်
Let's see. May with 2-man crash course. K obliterating him. Cananeo with the cables. Waves coming down. Owl will be back up. Has the ultimate. Can he do it? Cananeo with the cables one more time. Dark Wave with the combo. Guangzhou Gaming. They've gone for the combo. Now an AOG back. Dark Wave from Mode. Cananeo walks back up. Bankai there. Cananeo gets another. And somehow Guangzhou Gaming stay afloat.
မိုးတဲ့လောရင်ရှုံးတာပဲအဲ့ဘေးဝဲတော့ရဘေးဝဲမှာလည်းနိုင်မှာဒီကောင်တွေတော့လော
I couldn't hear anything. I stopped breathing. That's how big of that re-engagement. We need an instant replay for that one.
ပန်နေတဲ့ချက်ကိုဘယ်လိုစိတ်ကူးပေါက်ပြီးပြလဲမသိဟုတ်တယ်
This was an opportunity that Team Zone could have potentially ended the game. But look at how Al goes in, brings everyone with the shifting clouds. Everyone bodies got dropped. Ying dealt a lot of damage. No one can stop Cananeo. And all the while, Modi just keeps on charging forward. This is Guangzhou Gaming refusing to give up.
Their defense gotta be perfect, and they executed with very
perfectly.
Shadow isolated. Yeah, he puts down the shortcut. They all come in. Kenny's gonna be caught. They find the roamer, but that's it. Now it's giving the chance again. Kenny's taking it very low. Cananeo. Down as the cancel. The AOG gets taken down by Bankai, and he keeps on going. Now it's Modi. Can he make the play happen together with Owl against Bright and Bankai? Only 2 for 2 in the end.
I gotta say, if I was Guangzhou Gaming, I'll take that trade, man.
Yeah.
That could have gone so
bad.
Yeah. That's value. That's value indeed. And Zone, they gotta understand.
Wait. I'm not sure about this.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. That would have been a TikTok clip.
Would have been.
Right? Sure. Using your cut throat to put you in a bad position.
And the Lord is up as well. Zone, they still got the momentum with no base turrets left. May looking for that shortcut play.
And I was waiting. Look at Al's positioning.
Yep. Puts the shortcut down. Actually coming down as well. The finest out of the red tree action.
No, Cananeo
in the back now as well as Ow.
Pasa here, Berlin and knife here.
Buys him on the ground, is able to pop it in time. Modi, Infernal Pursuit with a Dark Wave as well. Bankai gets the shutdown. There's no Bravest Spider. Modi still jumping. And now he goes for the Dark Wave. Modi will fall.
Dude, he sacrificed himself for the team. He was there for 2 weeks. The Lord has spawned. I don't know if Guangzhou Gaming can really utilize this Lord though.
Let's see, Cananeo is definitely making quick work of K's health bar. There's a vengeance though for K, so he can't get too overzealous.
They can delay. They have bought time with this Lord take. Mind you, folks, you know, it's still a lot of homework here for GZG, knowing the turrets are still up here, mostly from zone. But that fight, that coordination needs to happen again for Guangzhou Gaming if they want to have a chance to go to the main stage. Halbert built. That might be the item that needs to have that extra burst.
Gentlemen, we have one more best of 5 after this. I don't know how that one is going to top this one, man.
It's not.
This best of 5.
Best of 5 full.
Dude, this is M7.
Teams
really do deserve that slot. Guangzhou, you can see this. Their instinct is to go in, but at the same time, they know this is not the time for you to make mistakes.
They were in a similar position in game 1.
Yep.
No base turrets for their side, but they were able to take that win. Will they be able to replicate that sort of formula here with a different composition at that team zone? They can't get too complacent.
Anyway,
This is the reason why we got to the job.
These are the games that like make you feel like you're not even working, you know?
Yeah.
Just enjoy it. You're in the game, and the players, oh man.
I feel bad for them, but I'm also very, very proud of all of them. So now, Team Zone, at this point, 60 minutes in, it feels like we're already at the 22-minute mark, because only at that point do we see a lot of, I would say, cautious movements coming around. But now they understand this is the final game. Guangzhou Gaming with no protection for their base. At any moment, Zexora could come in and end the game. There's so much thinking that Guangzhou Gaming has to do. Like, Team Zone, their idea is to make them overthink. They have accomplished that even since draft.
Yeah, they have accomplished that indeed. And just a quick item update, right? And Bankai, as of now, has their mortality. Hey, me with the conceal.
Oh, they're going to go on Xing. Xing, can you escape?
No!
Bankai is able to go for it. Xing with a flicker out. They baited so many resources. Oh! With the all-in. There's no follow-up, but look at Kenny. No wings by wings, no flicker. They baited it all out. Xing will fall as well, though. Right now, it's 1 for 1. Cannoneer with the cables again. That's Modi jumping in over. That's K again, all in. Making him take it very low. Dark Wave landing on 2 as Modi keeps on jumping with a ground pop by Kenny there. Cannoneer gets the kill on Zexora. Does he have enough damage? Does he have enough cables? Look at the waves crashing down. Modi will fall to K.
Will Team Zone try to end this one because it's Cananeo as well as May. Minions. Unfortunately, the waves are not there just yet, but you look at Team Zone, they want to pressure it here.
Xing will be up in 10 seconds. May's trying his best to hold on. The base is wide open. The shortcut gets used up as well. May needs to hold the waves. Xing up in 3 seconds. Immortality already there. It's going to be popped in as Statsy can nail with the cables. Back they're trying to defend it. Bun K very low. K looking for the last hit. The minions. Bun K with the last few hits. 1 HP on the base.
No! What is this game? What is this match?
What is this in
wildcards, man?
No way. What is the series? No
this
way.
Needs to be on the main stage. This should not be in wildcards.
1 HP on the base. I have never seen it so low in a professional match.
Dude, this is grand finals worthy. What are we watching here?
My, oh my.
You guys are watching this for free. What the heck?
1 HP on the base. The Evolve Lord is up. And it's Guangzhou Gaming who are first on it. Can they burst it down?
They have a Lunox.
They're going to take it for free. Team Zone Team Zone are gonna have to defend against an evolved Lord.
Bro.
Oh my god.
You know what? Sorry to all the other casters that you guys don't get to cast this one, man. This is...
Holy smokes, bro.
Bro. I'm looking at the crowd as well. Even they're like...
Even Virtus Pro. Look at Virtus Pro.
They're like, this is the best MLBB that we have. Like, we haven't seen this for a while, man.
I like the first game, and I love game 5 as well. The opening and the ending.
The best way to close a series.
Oh my god.
Whoever wins, you know what? You deserve it, man.
After so many anticlimactic ends to a best of 5.
This is crazy.
Oh, this is beautiful. Guangzhou Gaming now knocking on the doors of Team Zone's pace.
Look at the Lord. The Lord is still marching down bot. Mid, getting pressure by Guangzhou Gaming. Looks like they're going to get this turret. Team Zone, they got to defend this one. But you know in the back of their minds, they're also thinking they want to look for an opportunity to win this fight.
Yes, sir. Lord. Into the base turret. That's May with the flicker in and the shortcut.
ตอนนี้ฟอสซอนเอาอะไร
They get the combo down as Al goes for the damage, and May's able to find it. Zixora is going to be caught on the shoulder bash. Cannon Neo again. Jumps around with the cable. Zixora has fallen.
တရုတ်တင်နိုင်သွားရင်တူတယ်ဒီတိုင်းဆိုတော့လောကြီးရလို့တွေ့ကြ
They tried to reverse sweep. They try to go in. The base is open. Modi trying to go in. No way! We'll fight to the very end. Oh, with the Heaven's Wrath will be taken down. Guangzhou Gaming couldn't go for the base.
If you look up the definition
နောက်ဆုံးပွဲဆိုတော့เนาะ
never giving up.
နောက်ဆုံးပွဲဆိုတော့အသေးချေကိုချနေရ
How have
Đi
they
con này.
done that?
အမှန်တရုတ်တယ်
GCG
Give up.
Zone still going at it. 21
အဲ့မို့လို့လိုက်
minutes in. They do not back down. As GCG did not find the angle.
မွန်ဂိုကအမို့လို့ရင်းနှီးပါခုံနေရတယ်ဟုတ်တယ်လို့
Oh man,
Guys.
did they just not have enough damage? Because I swore the turret was open. We need to see a reap, but oh man, it's too close to Lord.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my goodness, wasn't it open? I thought they could just hit it.
We saw
ခုနလိုနေထားပြီးတော့ Maximum ပါတော့သိလားနော် Maximum ပါရဲ့
a lot of Mongolians, a lot of people from China, they're having the same kind of experience, man. This game makes you emotional.
Mortality.
လေးလေးမြောက်လောက်ထွက်လာပြီ
Needs to be the one to
GG fan ကြီးရဲ့
bridge the
တော်
gap
များများ
between the players who've just respawned back to the Lord.
I think this is officially the stressful, quote-unquote, match I've ever casted.
Most stressful, yeah.
In a good way.
In a good way.
In a good way.
Holy moly. What the heck?
This pushes every individual to their limit, from the coaches to the players, back to the observers.
Yeah.
There's fights going everywhere. 22 minutes in again. We got to talk about this. It's more on the team fights now.
Yeah, I mean, small mistakes, right? Position.
Around same time that Guangzhou won game number 1 too.
Yeah.
Wait a second, right? Look at Al in the top lane. May has the shortcut, so he's going to be the one again to bring them over.
They gotta pull the trigger, no?
You got to reset. You
ကဲ
got to
မိနစ်
reset.
20ကျော်လာရဒီမှာ Hero
They
Game ကြာ
reset.
သွား
This is advantageous towards Guangzhou Gaming.
Yeah.
Look at Owl still up top. This will for sure be a tier 2 up top down.
Yeah, now Guangzhou is
အဲ့တော့ရေမခုံဘူးတဲ့ညီမတဲ့မရှိတော့
they're thinking they do not want to go for a 50-50. Because
No, they don't.
No one wants a 50-50.
ပွဲကြည့်ကောင်းတယ်
no, the thing is, you don't care about
ပြန်
Cananeo.
ဝင်ချနေ
What if King gets the Lord?
တယ်ဒိုင်မွန်လေးရောင်းလိုက်ဝင်ကြ
That's true.
True. I mean,
the crown.
Shout out to Cananeo, though, on this Fanny. We somehow doubted the Fanny pick
Early on.
But take a look at the stat. 23 minutes in. 10, 1, and 11. Shout out both assassins, actually. Zixora also just displays a beautiful Hayabusa so far.
Yeah. This could be the final fight of the game. This should be the final fight of the game.
Top lane is push. No one's pulling the trigger. Zone is not pulling the trigger as well.
Wait a second.
Lapu Lapu.
Oh my god, they might be trying to crash.
But they have a teleport.
Yeah, but look at the positioning of Team Zone. They're making sure while Bankai is dealing with Owl, no one is gonna get caught.
Yep.
By May. So very smart movements coming in from Team Zone, taking it very calculatively.
Both teams playing chess. Not showing their cards just yet here.
ဒိုင်မွန်လေးလာဝဲလို့ရနော်ဒိုင်မွန်လေး
But Kenny has not shown in map.
ဒိုင်မွန်လေးကခုဖြည့်ထားနော်
Oh, they bait out the
ဒေါ်လာ
shot.
သေး
That's way
တက်
too
ဖို့
early.
တန်နေထွက်နေ
Now, how fast is it?
ဒေါ်လာသေးတက်ဒိုင်မွန်စီတက်လာတော့
Because Owl isn't taking it. Owl is not taking it. The window is closed. The window is completely closed. Now Modi's going to be all in. He's going to have to flicker out. He has the immortality now. It's Cannoneo jumps into the back.
Yeah, ညလူနိုကကြာပါပြီ
Cannoneo gets the immortality. K gets the kill. Owl now jumps into the midst of it all. Trying to go for the kill, but Kenny is time. And he's all
လွတ်ထားတယ်ဆိုတော့ဖာစာနာကိုလိုက်ချနေ
Kenny now pops him in the crown as well, but he's up against 4 members. Owl trying to go for the kill. AOG coming down right now as Owl has immortality, but he will be slain. But Kai
ပြီးပါပြီလို့တရုတ်ရှုံးပြီလို့
Ladies and gentlemen, it will officially be a wipeout in Zone. As Zone, Guangzhou Gaming out.
0 and 2. To make it to the wild cards, they had to reverse sweep their opponents, and they climbed that mountain. Team Zone are going to the M7 World Championships.
တရုတ်ရှုံးပြီလို့တစ်ချက်ကန်တော့နေ
Ladies and gentlemen, in this grueling, brutal best of 5, we got 5 games. We have a winner. But also on the other side, history repeats itself.
Guangzhou were a game away from making it. They were a game away from qualifying to the Swiss stage from the wild card. And Team Zone downloaded, they adapted, and they found a way.
What a game. What a series. Respect. But unfortunately, for Guangzhou Gaming, they will not step onto the M7 world stage.
It was through the patience again that we were saying earlier. It was all about composure. It was all about not taking the 50-50s. They played it through that. They saw Mei, they spotted them out, and instantly tried to burst them down, tried to bait out the shortcut. And the fact that no one took the shortcut means that Zone could just go in, and the panic then ensued. Again, the fear that was on the back of their minds, the nightmare that just happened to them in the Chinese qualifiers after starting off the series with a 2-0, that fear got to them. That fear controlled them, and it was Team Zone, the youngest team we've ever had. No sponsors. No hope for a lot of people. But they've made it. They've proven, and they have silenced the doubters.
Their dream is definitely still on.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Team Zone! And honestly, I gotta say, one of the best matches I've ever seen in my career. So shout outs to Guangzhou Gaming as well. Give a big round of applause. That was an amazing game. Now, before we continue, I gotta ask Summer, the coach.
Yeah.
That was an intense best of 5, but I have to ask you the question. Game 1, Game 2, you guys suffered a loss, but you guys made this reverse sweep possible. How did you guys reset so that you guys can win Game 3, 4, and 5?
We just focused. We didn't know what they were gonna pick and ban on the first 2 games, and after we lost the first 2 game, we understood the drafts and just banned their key heroes. That's why.
Thank you very much. And now, right beside me, Kenny, especially the game where you got that E. I gotta say, game number 4, it was intense, but you really carried the team to the point that you guys could win that one. I want to ask you your experience in this best of 5. How was your emotions all the way through? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How was your emotions during that game?
Сэтгэл маш өндөр. Манай өвгийнхэн ч гэсэн айлын өрсөлдөгч баг нар ч гэсэн маш сайн байлаа. Дэмжиж байгаа бүх хүмүүстээ баярлалаа.
He says he just
also fight 冲了点ထွက်ပါပြီ semi final ပွဲစဉ်မှာ
they did a good job fighting us, and thanks for supporting us.
All right, thank you very much. And Zixora, I gotta ask, game 1, game 2, you got the Lancelot. It didn't work out well. They always targeted you, especially Modi on that Yuzong. Game 3, game 4, game 5 with the Haya, with the Leo Mort, you're able to come back into that game. How did you personally reset? How do you make it so that even without Lancelot, you can win the game?
I think I learned from Scream. I didn't play Yomart in 1 year.
Oh, really?
And I tested Yomart in M7 crossover.
Yeah, we were considering Guinevere at that point, but Zixora just wanted to play Leomar. He just felt it, you know. There was some moments you just feel it in it, yeah, and that was his moment. So big props to him.
All right, now I want to ask Kenya as well, because this is especially for game number 5. Back and forth. You guys
Russia အသင်းနဲ့
Guangzhou survived with 1
တူရကီအသင်း
hit on that turret, and then they were at
နောက်
your
တစ်ပွဲ
base
ရုရှားအသင်းနဲ့
with the Lord.
ရုရှားအသင်း
You
VB
guys
နဲ့
still got to defend
တူရ
that
ကီ
one. I need to ask, how did it feel when you
Boost
guys
Gate
could not
ဂိမ်းကြီးဖြစ်ပါတယ်
How did you feel when you were able to protect your base, even with the Lord at 20 minutes? You guys still survived. What was the thinking going on in that game 5?
нөгөө дуусгах чадаагүй тэгээд манайх руу ингээд бэс рүү дортог ороод ирсэн шүү дээ. Тэгээд тэр үед яг юу мэдрэгчсэн гинэ.
Маш их сандарж исэн. Айл айл нь ч алдаа гаргахыг хүсээгүй тэгэл баг туршлагаараа.
Okay, he says
YG ကဒီကောင်နဲ့တွေ့မှာလားမသိဘူး
Both teams didn't want to make mistakes, but we focused more and
ဒီကောင်နဲ့တွေ့မလား VB နဲ့တွေ့မ
he
လား
thinks our experience carried the more.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Team Zone. That was an amazing game. And before we
ရု
close,
ရှားနိုင်မှာကိုတဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်ရုရှားကကောင်းတယ်
the opportunity. Is there anything that you want to say
VB
to
က
all
ကောင်း
the
တယ်
fans watching at home, especially those from Mongolia? And feel free to even use your own language.
Yeah, of course. Дэмжиж байгаа бүх хүмүүстээ баярлалаа. Тэгээд 2-0 болсон ч гэсэн дэмжижсэн reverse win гэж дэмжижсэн итгэжсэн
YG လို့ YG ပွဲ
багийнхаа
яарам мပြသေး
тоглогчдын эцэг эхчүүд нь баярлалаа гэж хэлмээр байна. Бидний boot camp игээд
YG က white hash one နဲ့ရမှာကွာ
тэгээд нэг ялангуяа Zixora ягаад тэгэхээр бидний Малазад boot camp ихэд өөрөөсөө 35 сая төгрөг гаргаж өгөөд тэгээд бидний Малазад бүтлээсэн байхгүй. Тэгэхээр бүх glory манай багад очих хэвээр шүү. Үзэгчдээ бүгдээрээ комментээр спамдаад өгөө. Let's give it up for Zixora!
Again, congratulations. Yes, go on.
I wanna give some information about our Malaysia bootcamp in Malaysia and Zixora looked at us at the bootcamp in Mongolia and looked at us and said, "Yeah, guys, this practice we're doing is not gonna cut it. Let's go to Malaysia." And took up $10,000. So big props to Zixora, guys. Big props to Zixora. Shout out, man. Big shout out.
Big hands for Zixora. This is how you win. You got to make sacrifices. You got to know what you need to do to win. And again, congratulations. Tough wild cards and good luck for the Swiss stage. Again, ladies and gentlemen, Team Zone. And now, with that, we're throwing it back to the desk.
YG နဲ့တွေ့
Just of the match, but for Team Zone and for Mongolia, brother, he spent his own money, 10K, was it?
YG က VB နဲ့မတွေ့ပါစေနဲ့ပဲဆုတောင်း
Out to Malaysia.
He basically, yeah, this
They have no sponsors. This is a team that
we
they
are
made it themselves,
Zixora.
a community team. Zixora did it with 3
Ambulance
rookies, with Summer, with Bright. Wow, just how, wow.
The sacrifice, the dedication,
Zixora.
and the determination from this team is inspiring.
Yeah, for sure, man. Like being on stage with them, dude. You can see the shivers in the hands and the knees.
မနေ့က YouTube ဟိုလေးလောက်လာဝင်ဗျာ
Yeah.
YouTube လက်ဆောင်မှာပေါင်းထားတဲ့စီးရင်လေး
I
လောက်လာ
knew they were in Malaysia, but I didn't know that he took out his own savings. Because again, just to remind everyone, this is a team that basically has no backing.
No.
After this one, I don't know, man. Maybe some orgs are looking and be like, hey, I think you're the best.
Bro, I mean, the fact that they also came back from a 2-0 lead, I think speaks volumes
to how they are as competitors. It's one thing winning it out just with a 3-0. It's a whole other thing, fighting tooth and nail, knowing that you are a game away from elimination, being the youngest team here with no experience for most of their players. Only Zixora. Zixora is the only guy on the team with international experience. And doing this, bro. Oh my goodness. That was what
yeah.
that's a different expression.
Yeah.
You don't do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Let me just say, if you have friends, family, doesn't matter, and they're like, what do you like about Mobile Legends? I feel like
show them this game.
I feel like for anyone that doesn't get the esports experience, watch this game. Even if you don't understand what's going on, you can feel what's going on.
But when you understand the context, when you know the storylines as well, again, the nightmare for Guangzhou Gaming will still be there, and it is going to linger for a long, long time.
Speaking of nightmare,
Oh my god.
imagine that. Never use Leomord in 1 year.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know what?
I feel like it's
Kazuki
a little
number
more
1
game.
Kazuki 2 ရော
So you're just like, how hard could it be?
Rambo number 2 Rambo
He's
Zo
got Khan.
He wants to
Rambo
ride
number
so
2
bad,
ပြီးတော့
and
I mean,
he was
like-
able to get that win.
I
Kazuki
was next
Rambo
to
Zo
Kenny when I asked the question about game number 5.
ပြီး
And
တော့
you can
Bon
see the spark in his eye. You can see the neuron in
Kazuki
his
Rambo
brain
Zo ပြီးတော့ number 3 က Bon
reliving what just happened. Especially when I asked the question, the Lord was in your base.
number 3က Bon
Like, you can tell,
number
even
3
he's
က
like,
Bon ပြီးတော့
I don't know how to explain it.
Dude,
It just happened. It just happened.
it felt like plot armor already when Guangzhou Gaming survived with the lowest amount of health I've ever seen on the crystal from the start of my career as a caster. to
ANN
today. Like, that is the
LUKE ရဲ့
lowest.
ဘယ်လိုတန်ထပ်မှာ
That's willpower.
That's pure
That's
Yellow
willpower.
flash man ထားတာ
Willpower.
That's just the crystal saying, I got
ANN
nothing, but I'm not going now.
LUKE
And then the fact that Zone topped it with a defense against Evolve Lord. Like, I don't know how that could happen in a
my
single game
God.
back to back.
We have to...
တကယ်ကြီးကောင်းတဲ့ game ဖိုက်တယ်ဟုတ်တယ် brother ရေ
Even I forgot.
ပြန်လည်ချတာမိနစ်20ကျော်တယ်
If the minions come out and the Lord was attacking the minion, that's the only way, right? That's the only way. That's how the defense could have worked.
Yeah, I mean, I was so stressed.
Top lane နိုင်ရဲ့
So like
နံပါတ်
I
5
was so invested.
invested,
Yeah.
but I think it caused me short-term memory loss, man.
Dude,
Hey.
you have to. Because you need more memory
Yeah.
to
Hey,
take what's
number
going to happen next,
12.
because they keep on giving.
Especially after shouting for that long. 24 minutes, it was a non-stop action. Total kills of, bro, 54 total kills.
ဟိုတယောက်ကဖုန်းအောင်ထူးဖုန်းအောင်ထူးကဟိုတာမပေါဘူးနော် in game မြင်မပေါဘူး
I don't care about Southeast Asia games anymore, man.
Yeah,
Give
dude.
me more Mongolia.
Oh, dude, in game you involved
Like,
in there.
This is the game that we want to see.
And next is Virtus Pro versus Boosgate.
Oh.
Turkey versus EECA. So, no Southeast
in game ID နဲ့ in game မြင်နှစ်မျိုးလေးမှန်ခိုင်းတာကို in game မြင်မပေါဘူး
If
ဖြစ်
they can, if
ပင်
anyone
ပင်
can,
ပြီးတော့
color
switch
me
rate
impressed,
line
and I'm colorblind.
This that is a very bold statement, but yeah, I think I agree. And I think this whole series, right? This series, oh,
6-7.
No,
there you go. Now it's 6-7.
But we gotta highlight this, not the back.
Bro. Look at all
စစ်စစ်
the
တန်ပြီးတော့ black
sponsors.
king
There's none.
There's none. If
They-
any,
yeah.
it should be Zixora.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Zixora.
it should be Zixora.
Is the sponsor, man.
Bro.
This is
How have they done that?
this is the story that reminds me
black king ရယ်
the debut of us.
black king
When we
Another
started
game
casting,
with the
that was the
team,
story of most of the players. They have nothing.
Yeah.
But right now we got to talk about Ferry games. You guys can play MLBB and you guys can actually fight 1v1 and you can
Yeah.
get up to
Yeah.
$20,000. In fact, probably Zixora has to play that one to recuperate
Thousand dollars,
some of the money
oh,
used
20
bootcamping in Malaysia. If I knew it was there, I would have helped out. But
Yeah.
anyway, download Ferry games on the App Store or Google Play Store. Play MLBB 1v1. Different teams and show your personal best score and get an opportunity to win up to $20,000 and many more prizes from the app. If I'm not mistaken, they're
1 2 3
watches for sure, but they're also like
4
Their
6
necklaces, accessories.
no, what's
ရှေ့ရောက်ဖြစ်နေနော်
box that when you put your clothes in and then it cleans? Washing machine.
Washing
Wait, they have a
machine.
washing machine?
Washing machine,
Wow.
traveling, like
Adapter?
like big things. Like big electronics, big travels. But speaking of big, we got to talk about the Thunder and Senden skin. This is the Granger pass kit. Unlock M7 pass to get it immediately. And personally for me, if you're a Granger main or not, if you only play Rogue, if you only play EXP, still get that Granger skin, man. Because you never know that one day you might play gold.
I gotta be honest, that's a basic skin and it already looks cool.
Yeah.
If you get the Prime, that's extra cool.
The Prime is beautiful, man.
Yeah, and also witness the true prestige. This is what everyone will be grinding for. The Granger's new Prime skin. The beauty is waiting for you at level 75 of the M7 pass. This is hype, but nothing can top what we just watched.
Like, you know what? You know what to do. Just do it. We're still trying to process what just happened.
I don't want this to end.
Dude, me neither, man. If I could just relive that again and again, it would be fun. It would be fire. But we have to. We have to move on. Yeah.
After this, it is Virtus Pro going
up
against Boostgate. I wonder if their adrenaline just got pumped watching that one.
I mean,
I want to play.
Yeah. We're pumped. I'm sure they're pumped.
Yeah. If they're not pumped, I don't know what gets them pumped.
Yeah.
That's true.
Shout outs to Summer, man.
I want to play MLBB now, bro.
Dude, can we play while casting? That's what me and the casters did one time because the Malay casters they were casting, and you know they're checking skills on their phone. So I tried to prank them by inviting them into the lobby,
and then
they actually go in, and then we played on.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
that is.
They were able to do it too, and people didn't notice. God. People only noticed because they were watching my stream. Shout outs, man. Let me just say, I'm happy to be able to experience this with you guys. Ani?
Likewise. Likewise, Mirko. Likewise. Whoa.
You touched mics.
If I can only wish, that's our grand finals. We haven't had a grand finals.
Dude, we haven't even gone to Swiss stage. So it's like, dude, the fact that we already got this kind of game at wild card,
If you really think about it, like the series game 1 through 5, it had everything.
It did. It actually
Opening
did.
and ending was just.
We had a comeback. We had the drama of game 1, and then we had a comeback for Team Zone.
New picks.
2-0. 2-2. Oh my god.
Right now we're already seeing Boostgate as well as Virtus Pro.
Yeah, they're getting ready.
They're getting ready. So after this, we will be going for a short break.
Just short, yeah.
Just to make sure that the players are set up. So in fact, we're gonna do that right now. We're going for a short break, but if you guys just watch that best of 5, you do not want to miss this one. This is going to be the second team that will be advancing to the Swiss stage. We'll see you guys right after this.
We need a Red Bull. We all need Red Bulls.
Ako pati ha Sakamoto pati Sakamoto pinball Saka SPK Amodio Kuya Petai
Realme 15 Pro M7 official gaming foam.
Yo, Neo, Dongyo, Leo, Nayo, Oyo, Oyo, what do you? He went higher knitting on it the song season. Again, I didn't get in you. Maybe the song in Poland is saying to body. Yet, doing a chalk on ship.
Fairy games. Spend, play, and win.
What can the thing show the room here? I mobile wage. Hi bro, DG ကလာတာပါတဲ့ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါ။အိုးဒါရမင်းမင်းလင်းအိုးဒါပါတယ်နော်ဒီနေ့ Telegram မှာကျွန်တော်ကြီးညာထားပါတယ်မနေ့ကတရက်ပါသွားရင်နော်တွင်းထားရလေ live မလွှင့်သေးဘူးလားတဲ့ဆိုကမိုတိုလွှင့်ထားရလေဆရာသမားရဲ့ဆိုကမိုတိုအဲ့မှာတရက်ပါသွားရင်နော်တင်းနေတာနေတရက်အဲ့လိုမျိုး၄ရက်ပြည့်ရမှာပဲအနည်းဆုံး၄ရက်ကျော်သွားပြဿနာမရှိဘူး၄ရက်မပြည့်ရင်တော့လက်ဆောင်စီစဉ်နာမည်စင်းနဲ့မပါဘူးပြည့်ရင်ပါမယ်လွှင့်ထားလေဆရာရဲ့တွေ့ရပြရတယ်ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါဝန်ကြီးကဘယ်တော့လဲတဲ့ဝန်ကြီးက B2 solo game ဝန်ကြီးက10နှစ်3နာရီခွဲမှာပါ10နှစ်3နာရီခွဲဝန်ကြီးအင်းကြီးလေးနဲ့အားပေးချင်တယ်ကွာ
Nothing can withstand the withering. Against the endless erosion, my strength grew weaker by the day.
ဘိုက်ကနှစ်တင်းလုံးရှော့လို့မရဘူးဟုတ်တယ်နှစ်တင်းလုံးရှော့လို့မရဘူးဒါမပေါ်ဘူးပဲဒါပေမဲ့အရင်ကြီးလည်းမျောလင့်ထားမျောလင့်ချင်မျောလင့်ရင်စိတ်မောရလို့ဖေကွန်နဲ့စီဂိမ်းမှာအရင်ကြီးမျောလင့်ခဲ့ ဒီနေ့စမှန်မြောက်လာပြတဲ့ကျွန်တော် comment က gameplay live stream မှာချပေးတာပါလက်ဆောင်စီတွေ comment ကကျွန်တော် gameplay live stream မှာချပေးတာဒီနေ့စမှန်မှီပါသေးရဲ့နော်ဟိုတုန်းလေးကနေစပြီးတော့မှီပါသေးတယ်တပတ်ကိုတင်လင်းလာနေစနေ6ရက်ရှိရမှာအနည်းဆုံး4ရက်လက်ဆောင်စီ comment အောက်မှာလာမှတ်ရင်ရပါပြီဒါလက်ဆောင်စီ comment အောက်မှာသတ်မှတ်ထားတဲ့ in-game ID နဲ့ in-game name နှစ်မျိုးမှတ်မှာပါ in-game ID နဲ့ in-game name မဟုတ်ဘဲနဲ့ in-game ID နဲ့ server ID ရဲ့မှတ်သွားရင်မရဘူးเนาะ in-game ID in-game name နှစ်မျိုးပဲမှတ်မှာ server ID ပိုးပါသွားတာပြဿနာမရှိဘူး in-game တချို့ကမနေ့ကဆိုတယောက်ကဖွန်းသူတော့မသိဘူး in-game ID နဲ့ server ID ပဲမှတ်သွားတယ် in-game name ပါမလား name ပါမလားတော့ကျွန်တော်မှတ်လို့မရဘူး run တင်တာတဲ့ငါးဘွဲစရိုက်ရှုံးတယ်တယောက်လည်းသွားဆော့ရလားဆရာသမားမင်္ဂလာပါဖြိုးကိုမင်္ဂလာပါဗျနောက်တစ်ခါလွှင့်အောင်မလားတဲ့နောက်တစ်ခါမို့လေအခုစရိုက်လွှင့်တော့မှလေစရိုက်ရရင်စရိုက်လွှင့်တော့မယ်လိုင်းမကြောက်ဘူးဆိုရင်စရိုက်ရရင်စရိုက်အဲကြောင့်ကို caption တော့တစ်ခါရေးထားလိုက်တယ် caption ဟိုကောက်ဖို့တင်နေတော့တစ်ခုလည်းလှုပ်ထားလိုက်တာဆိုလိုပဲ bro တဲ့ည live stream မှာလားတဲ့အခုဒီ live stream ကတကယ်လို့မ live မကြောက်ဆိုကျွန်တော်မခွဲတော့ကြ game sub play ပြီးကျွန်တော် game sub ဆော့ပြီး gameplay live stream မှာနှစ်ပွဲသုံးပွဲလောက်ပြီးရင်ကျွန်တော် comment ချပေးရဗျလက်ဆောင်စီစဉ်မှာဒီနေ့အတွက်လက်ဆောင်စီစဉ်မှာပေါင်းရင် in-game ID နဲ့ in-game name မှတ်လို့ရပါပြီဗျာဆိုပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော် comment ချပေးလိုက်တာ ਨੇ အဲ့အောက်မှာအဲ့မဲ့အခု invisible super basic ကိုဆိုရဲတယောက်မှန်ထားတယ်လို့မှန်ရင်ရပါတယ်ကနမူနာပြပေးထားနော် MLBB super basic ကနမူနာပြပေးထားပါအရင်တစ်ဘက်ကဟိုတစ်ဘက်ကဝင်တာအရင်တစ်ဘက်ကမပေါက်သေးရဲ့အချိန်20မြောက်တော့အခါမှမပေါက်သေးရဲ့0ပေါက်သွားတယ်သူကကျော်19ချိန်မြောက်မှာဝင်တာဖြစ်တာပါ MLBB super basicရဲ့လူမရှိသလောက်ပဲအပေါ်က comment မှတ်ထားတဲ့ yellow flag တို့ဆိုလဲပေါက်ဘူးသွားပြီတစ်ချိန်လားနှစ်ချိန်လားတော့မသိဘူးကျွန်တော် Telegram channel မှာတော့ဝင်ကြည့်ရင်တော့သိရကြဘယ်သူကဘယ်နှချိန်ဘယ်လိုပဲဖြစ်နေကျွန်တော်စင်းလုံးမယ်ဆိုပြီးတော့မလုပ်ပြဘူးဖြစ်နေအဲ့ဒါကိုနှစ်ချိန်မှာပြရတယ်ဟုတ်တယ်ယူဆိုရင်တော့ရသေးတယ်5 party ဆိုတေးကြပြီးရှုံးမှာစလိုက်တခါတော့အေးဟုတ်တယ်ဖြိုးကနှစ်ခါဒီကမင်းတငယ်ချင်း0ကပေါက်သွားတာဖြိုးကနှစ်ခါကောကနှစ်ခါသူက invisible super basic က3ခါရှိသွားတယ်ပိန်းကတစ်ခါကျွန်တော်တစ်ခါမှမရဘူးကျွန်တော်တစ်ခါမှမရကျွန်တော် TikTok ဟိုဒါ YouTube လာလေဆရာသမားရဲ့မင်းညနေက YG ကဘယ်လိုပြီးသွားလဲဗျာအောင်ဖြိုး CR7 YG ပွဲကကိုကြီးဟိုဒါ10နှစ်မှာပါနော်10နှစ်3နာရီခွဲမှာဒီ White Cap Winner 1နဲ့တန်းမှာပါStarlight တခါအစင်ပြင်းပြည်သလို Starlight ကတွေပါထည့်ပေးပါတယ်စိတ်ပိုင်စိတ်ပါသလိုပေါ့အစ င်ပြေဒီလို live stream တွေပြရရင်နေပြီးတော့ diamond လေးပါတွေရလာရဲဆိုရင် starlight ကတ်တွေပါထည့်ပေးရဲနလာပိုင်းအတွက်တဲ့ starlight ကတော့တည်ကြတယ်ကွီးရလာတာတူပြီးလှုပ်လိုက်တော့AI ကြော်လင်းအောင် YouTube ကိုလာခဲ့ပါ YouTube မှာ @kzgaming 333ခွန်လို့ပဲရိုက်ရှာလိုက်တန်းနဲ့တွေ့ရနော် YouTube ဖြစ်ဖြစ် Facebook ဖြစ်ဖြစ် TikTok ဖြစ်ဖြစ် user name တစ်ခုလေးပြအောင်ကျွန်တော်လုပ်ထားပါတယ်333ခွန်လို့ရိုက်ရှာလိုက်ပါအခု YouTube လက်လွှင့်ထားပါတယ်နော် comment မှတ်မြင်ဟောရိုက်တစ်တော့ပဲကြည့်ပြတယ်ဆိုတော့တစ်တော့ပဲကြည့်ချင်လို့တဲ့တစ်တော့မှာတဲ့ sorry ရှိရကိုကြီးတဲ့အခုက22ကြိမ်တောင်ဖြစ်သွားပြီနော်နောက်ဆိုအကြိမ်100ရဲ့အထိအပတ်တိုင်းပေးတော့မှာပါတပတ်ကို weekly pack တစ်ခုခုမှတွေ့လို့တဲ့ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါကျေးဇူးပါညိုထွန်း NYOHTUN ညိုထွန်းလူလားလက်ဆောင်စီမှာပါဝင်ခြင်းနဲ့ဆိုရင်တော့ပင် comment လေးကိုဖတ်ပါ Telegram channel လေးကို join ထားပြီးတော့ဒီဘက်ကိုတင်းနေလာနေစနေ6ရက်ရှိရမှာ4ရက်အနည်းဆုံးလက်ဆောင်စီစဉ် comment ရဲ့အောက်မှာ in-game ID နဲ့ in-game name နှစ်မျိုးလာမှန်းပြီးတော့ဒီရဲ့အနည်းဆုံးပါဝင်ရင်လက်ဆောင်စီတင်းနေဝင်လေးမှာမဲဖောက်တဲ့ဆင်းနေမှာပါအောင်မယ်အခုလို့အားနေချိန်ကျတော့ဒိုင်းပေါ်လာပွင့်ကြအောင်ဂိမ်းဆောရင်လာဝယ်ကြပြီဆရာတော့ပွဲစပြီပွဲပြန်စပြီကဲ match 2 VP နဲ့ရုရှားနဲ့တူရကီနဲ့
Congratulations against team
ဂရော့ကချာစကင်က level 45ရဆိုရင်ရပြီဆိုတော့ကြွားကြော်ရပြီလား
And even though Guangzhou Gaming did not make it,
this
is just going to set up for their story, man. I hope we get to see them again because they were amazing. Speaking of amazing, Miracle. It's Miracle, Gani, and LaFell. This is going to be the second best of 5 for today. And the winner for this one, just like for Team Zone, will qualify themselves over to the main stage. Gani, this is going to be VP going up against Boosgate. And I got to say, I'm pretty sure everyone's saying VP at this point.
Yeah. I mean, on paper, they are the stronger team.
I don't believe in paper. It's cashless now.
Okay, true. But based on day 1, day 2, day 3 of wildcards, they did not disappoint as well. Yep. I'm just still trying to digest that series. And I'm just trying to accept that the series won't be as, you know.
How do you know, man? What if, you know?
Lowering my expectations.
Yeah. Okay, Gani, Mirko, have you guys ever watched anime?
Yeah.
Have you guys seen the protagonist basically die?
ID နဲ့နေရတီဂျီမမတ်မှာလာဒီမမတ်မှာလာ bro တဲ့ ID နဲ့ in-game နဲ့က YouTube comment ကိုကျွန်တော်ကနေပြီးတော့လက်ဆောင်စီစဉ် comment မှန်လို့ရပါပြီဆိုပြီးတော့ချပေးလိုက်တဲ့အချိန်မှာ YouTube မှာမှန်မှာပါအခုမှန်လို့မရသေးပါဘူး gameplay live stream ဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော် game 2ပွဲ3ပွဲလောက်ဆော့မယ်ဆော့ပြီးတဲ့အချိန်မှာလက်ဆောင်စီစဉ်မှာပါဝင်ရန်အတွက်အချိန်20မြောက်21ချိန်မြောက်လက်ဆောင်စီစဉ်ပါဝင်ရန်အတွက် in-game ID နဲ့ in-game အမည်2မျိုးစပြီးမှန်လို့ရပါပြီဆိုတော့ comment ချပေးပါတယ်အဲ့ comment ရဲ့အောက်မှာမှန်ရမှာပါ အဲ့ comment မတိုင်ခင်မှန်လည်းမရပါဘူးအဲ့ comment အောက်က comment တွေကိုကျွန်တော်က video record ယူရတယ် video record ယူပြီးတော့ Telegram channel မှာကြီးညာပေးတာပါဒါတော့ကြည့်လို့ရရင်เนาะ Telegram channel မှာကျွန်တော်မနေ့က comment တွေကို video record ယူပြီးတော့ in-game ID နဲ့ in-game အမည်နှစ်မျိုးမှတ်ထားတဲ့သူတွေကိုအဲ့လိုနေ့စဉ်စင်းလောက်သွားပြီးအနည်းဆုံး4ရက်ပါတဲ့လူတွေကတနင်္ဂနွေနေ့ည weekly bet တစ်ခုမဲ့ဟောက်တဲ့အချိန်မှာနာမည်စင်းပါပါမယ်
They transcend paper. Virtus Pro are better in game outside of
အရင်တော့ဆိုရင်ပြိုင်ပွဲတွေမှာတဲ့လက်ဆောင်အကုန်ပေးတယ်ဟုတ်တယ်အခုကမပေးတော့ဘူးသူတို့ပေးခြင်းဆိုလို့ပေးနေရဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော်လည်း
the hero pool for sure as well as Our Ego is finally joined a team in the international
ဒီလိုပြိုင်ပွဲတွေပြတာအရင်တော့ပြရလူလည်းနေတော့ကြတော့မတရားပေးတယ်ဟိုပြရလူတွေကများလာတော့မျှပေးနေတာဆိုဖြစ် Kyrie the Sky King has spoken
Kyrie said, in my opinion, Virtus Pro is the strongest team in the wild card. They have the most potential to meet us.
We've been doing it.
Chemistry is just better. So that's Kyrie's opening statement here, right? But in court, it's all fair. So Gani, give points on how Boostgate can actually win this one against VP.
ကျွန်တော် MPL ပွဲပြတော့ရတဲ့ဟာလေးဆိုရင်ကျွန်တော်အဲ့ Starlight ကတွေပေးလိုက်တယ်လေ Starlight ကတွေအဲ့လို weekly pack ကတော့တပတ်တစ်ခုအများတန်းရှိတယ်ကျန်တဲ့ဟာ Starlight ကတို့အဝီဟိုthat Diamond တစ်လုံးထည့်ရတဲ့ skin တွေရတဲ့ဟာ special skin တွေရတဲ့ဟာမျိုးတွေဆိုရင်ကျွန်တော်အယောက်20လောက်တို့ချိန်နေတဲ့အချိန်ကောင်းမှုတည်ပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော်ပေးနိုင်တယ်လို့ပေးပါတယ် weekly bet တစ်ခုကတပတ်တစ်ချိန်အခုလည်းမပြတ်သေးဘူးပေါ့
Full chaos.
Full chaos.
အချိန်20ပြီးလာပြီဆိုတော့
They gotta go loco, man. Yeah.
Lila.
I agree. Honestly, both of your points, even though they are different, but there are aspects that I believe that probably has talked about.
Oh, money matang.
Full chaos, and I believe you kind of have to.
ဟို20ချိန်ရှိသွားပြီเนาะအချိန်20တိပေးပြီးသွားပြီ
Look back at Coach Summer, what he said in the draft when they pick up that Leo mode, right? Chaos because it's something else.
4လလောက်ရှိရပြီ live stream
Sora hasn't
4လမှာအချိန်20ပေးပြီးသွားပြီ
crazy because he said Guinevere. And even Sora's like, bro, bro,
have you seen
anything? Right?
We
is that balance. You kind of have to strike a chord on both.
Rashate.
You gotta go crazy, but
Boostgate
not sacrifice the fundamentals.
Boostgate Esports.
Keeping the identity.
Boostgate Esports.
Boostgate's a way of approach as well.
Boostgate Esports. Turkey.
I think balance, right? You mentioned both. For Virtus Pro, I think again being the favorable team, they can actually bring their own chaos.
Well,
the series.
We're gonna be talking a little bit more here, and we're gonna be talking about Virtus Pro, Backcott, Zara Egoist, Bobber, Luto, as well as Super Igorka. The biggest problem for Super Igorka is that everyone else is too good. He doesn't have a moment to shine. But now we got to talk about their opponents here. From Boostgate Esports, we got Axie, Kazooie, Identity, Walker, as well as RX. They have amazing players, but at the same time, we got to be real here. We really have to step up. In my opinion, especially Identity, as well as Walker. They're okay, but against
we be a 3-0 that game so as a game like so is
Identity and Walker, they're the mid-roam duet, so it really comes down to their rotation if they're able to pressure the right
going up against Pluto as well as Bobber. That's not going to be an easy lane.
Exactly. They got to step up, and if all goes well for Boostgate, perhaps we might see an upset in the series.
Yeah, I think in all the individual lanes, unfortunately, just my opinion here.
Yeah.
VP have them gapped.
Yeah.
Even in the coaching department, I feel like they have them gapped. Yes, Tezza is an Indonesian. I'm Indonesian. I would want to, be like, all right, Tezza, that's the boy. But Fly Solo has so much more under his belt in terms of experience. He's been all over the world.
Yeah. And the reason why Mirka would say that, again, is really about understanding which direction you really have to go. Right? Because even with Coach Summer in previous interview, even he understood that there's a time where he has to reel his players back in. And we've seen fly solo, doing it time and time and time again, right? He's been on the M series for quite a few times.
Yeah.
Tezet needs a bit more of that, but for now, we will be seeing a little bit in depth of how Virtus Pro as well as Boostgate really functions in this video.
Onic ID after the wipeout will take the chances for Virtus Pro.
Ну, в принципе, отдохнули после международного турнира, посмотрели некоторые ошибки, отдохнули друг от друга, потом опять соединились и начали лучше играть.
I think because they're still young and they trust each other and also on me. I think they still want to try one more year.
Да, в принципе, никак не повлияло то поражение, потому что мы уже прошли на международный турнир, и вейлкарт это отчасти даже бонус, потому что Зауру привыкнет к международной арене, и мы вспомним, как это играть на международной арене, и я думаю, даже немного лучше, потому что больше времени тренировок и больше матчей.
Да не особо что-то чувствую, просто рад, что могу играть и все.
I wouldn't say he will bring skill-wise anything that Andorra couldn't bring, but the thing that will make matters is the language barrier. Just when we speak our native language, our comps are way quicker. Just his dynamics or mechanics are good, makes his comps, so it's not hard for me to understand what he wants. For me, the team is young. Well, I didn't have any plans to leave or something.
Я думаю, то, что все понимали, кто как может играть, то, что каждый имеет силу, то, что могут, и просто только доверили друг другу, и в принципе так получилось.
Я просто хочу играть каждую игру идеально, и все. И в каждой игре отыгрывать по максимуму в лесу, и все. И быть МВП.
I think we can beat any teams in the wildcard.
And that's Virtus Pro, and we got a lot out of that, and a lot has already been speculated by us. The fact that this wildcard is amazing for them.
Yeah.
That extra training, kind of like treated in a scrim-ish, not in a way that you're disrespecting your opponents, but for you yourself. You need that experience. You need that warm-up. And Zar, one game, fine, a little bit lukewarm, but now it's pretty hot. And before I let you guys jump in, Pluto Taunting, he said, yeah, maybe for certain teams, like the Turkish team, Skate,
wow,
they taunt a lot in scrims, but I don't care too much. If we choke in the wild card, that's on us. And again, Pluto has this mentality that he doesn't, like, he truly doesn't care about anyone else. If he wins, if he loses, they're bad. It's not because the opponent is good.
Yeah, I think that's a great mentality to have. That's a championship mentality. And actually, that's like a mentality that's good to have in certain regions. You know, in the other regions, you would expect more sugarcoating. But 3-0 is no sugarcoating here for the talents. Everybody going 3-0 Virtus Pro.
It was quite different in the first match here. We got a couple of, different opinions. But for the second match, seems like the desk here, at least for the English one, it's unanimous.
Yeah, because to put it frankly, Virtus Pro should not be here in the wildcards. They should legit already be in the main stage, right? They're here for the extra warm up. I would say making their teams that we gotta look out for in the Swiss stage, because at first people think like, oh, Onic ID is gonna fight someone from wildcards. You know,
random
is it really though? Is it really? You're going up against a team that's hot. Yeah. If of course. First, they gotta go against Boostgate, and the map is gonna be Flying Clouds.
Definitely, this is their match to lose here.
Flying Cloud.
So they gotta keep it composed. And Pluto, right? He mentioned that. Yeah, I think if we lose this match, it's on us. I like that idea. And I think he's pretty stoic, right? Knowing that BGT likes to taunt. But man, let's go. Giraffes game 1. BGT will take blue, and Virtus Pro will take red. It's Tezet taking on Fly Solo.
Yeah, in terms of the bans here, BGT already batting out the Grok as well as the Arlen. Respecting this forward.
VP
respecting the
Sora.
So, I'm not too sure if the pattern will continue. It looked like it was going to be a pattern with the first 3 games of match number 1, where blue side was just dominating. But then Yeah, 2 game losses for Guangzhou Gaming, back-to-back on blue, makes it a bit more 50-50. So I don't think we're going to be talking about how blue side is way more favored, red side is more favored.
Tập
It
ba
depends on
Turkey
both teams and
phải yêu
again,
tập
who
nào.
have the better hero pool.
Yeah, I truly believe blue and red side should only be talked about in a vacuum. Right? There are certain metas where clearly one side is favored, but when a meta, in my opinion, after all, I think it's still open, right? We still see some picks that has potential that hasn't worked out just yet, and we know some picks that we hear in the background that we have not seen as well. So still up for grabs to say which one is the better side. But now moving on, banning out the Baxia for a team BGT, they understand the front lines from VP is one of the more scarier things because they're so good. That's where Gorka doesn't have to play the game. He's just there farming.
Very specific ban there. That Baksha indeed, but the Zushin comes through, right? For the side of BGT, still a very, very high value mid lane, especially in this match, right? The value is immense, like so much.
Let me just say,
VP though.
In our game just now, I did play Jushin.
Okay, Rebecca was Zushin first pick.
Big of a difference in terms of the mana. I noticed the mana difference, but at the same time, I'm like, big whoop, big deal. When I need to fight, we still get the kills. So I'm more than happy.
Give nè, ai đó. Được chưa? Tập trung được cái mệt thâu lại.
It's still a counter, especially because of the nerfs. Yeah, sure, you don't feel it as much, but it's still a big nerf.
Let's slow rồi, hai bây giờ luôn này đó.
I like the fact that VP take away the combo that they love to have on the Juicin. Usually it's always Juicin high-lows for them. So they take the high-lows away from BGT and they go for the Eve.
And again, it is a comfort for Pluto. He is the high-lows that has made him work where he fought against the Jushin and did not die at all.
Hey, let's slow your bit rồi.
High level of high-lows gameplay there, but BGT will lock in the Lancelot here. Another hero that is very popular in the jungler position, very fast and mobile. It's gonna be the Uranus though. A hero that we did not get to see in the first match.
Opinions, Mirko, between Uranus as well as Yuzong. What do you think really suits here?
Yuzong.
Nghĩ này true này
I
làm.
think you need a little bit more dive to bypass that front line to deal with the Eve, especially considering again, right now VP still have a lot of ways. They have a lot of ways to deal with the Uranus right now, and that's, I guess, another addition to the damage, especially early. If you snowball against the Uranus, you're only really tanky if you get ahead. You're a tempo merchant, right?
Yeah.
Here, I don't think that's going to be the case.
I don't see
by
it
the way, Zara Egoist, one thing about him that Bomba told me before he could play was he's great because he can actually play Fanny at a high level. And that really will start to create more fear over VP as we get into the main stage if they make it. Because Zaur now, that's another hero that you're expecting to be banned on blue or red.
Yeah, that's the thing. And I think with this Fanny pick, it caused more issues for BGT, right? You mentioned Uranus, a hero that needs the early game tempo. And I feel like this just, with this sort of approach, it's nasty. Virtus.pro wants to play that early game as well. And with that, it just nullifies the Uranus potential. Second phase, Virtus.pro, they're like, no, let's eliminate that Ruby. It's going to cause problems to our Fanny. And potentially we might see see a Moscow ban.
Gentlemen, allow me to introduce a bit of what do you say when don't doubt them just yet? Benefit of the doubt. Okay. Let's introduce the benefit of the doubt, because with the previous code, we know from Pluto that Boostgate as well as VP, they have been scrim partners. And it's to the point where Boostgate had an opportunity to actually taunt them.
Yep.
That means that they have won some games. And they for sure know what Zaur can do on this patch. So let's just give the benefit of the doubt and say BGT, they're setting up some kind of trap by giving all of these amazing picks, because in my head, why do you want to give basically S tier picks to S tier individuals possessing S tier mechanics in their own individual lanes?
The truth this world. Yeah, great point. Great point. And to add to that, right, it's just mobility.
Wow.
I think the theme here from the side of Virtus.pro, it's speed, right? With the Glorious Pathway, you know what the Fanny can do speed-wise. Let's see here. It's going to be the Yuzong band out, though. So two fighters. Alice is open.
Yeah.
I'm actually thinking like something like Terizla as well, if you really want to lock people down here. Because if you go for the Alice, it's pretty good. but the Juicing can just bounce away, right? It's not as easy to land. And in the lane, it's going to be very non-laney against the Uranus. They go Claude first. They're saved the XP for last year. Again, Super Agorka and VP, they just love the marksman. They love the traditional gold lane picks. They've never gone for fighter gold yet, I believe, in the wild card.
Yeah, carries, Ranger, and Claude, yeah.
Are they forcing a carry pick here? Which is
just
not ideal, I feel like, with this.
Rolling Cloud yeah.
They went in for the Moskov and the Gatot Kacha, so the only, like, sure, there's a small bit of crowd control in that Moskov, but yeah, I think the taunt, no real, like, crowd control. Which I don't like.
I mean, we did, at least for me, I want to see Identity as well as Walker step up. They have heroes that can actually do that. They have ways to set
up. The win and
the Alice does.
Yeah, one year, say any masabia, my brother, M7.
They're the best.
One year, say any don't I wear my, say any don't I wear my sabia,
they're reaching just a little bit, especially with these arenas. I am interested to see how they're gonna pilot this draft.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially with a lot of speed and
a lot of
on the side of Virtus Pro. With minimum crowd control, will they be able to control fights? Virtus Pro just ramming them down.
Yeah, without context, looking at the numbers, BGT has the advantage when it comes to the draft, but you know how I feel about numbers. I can read them.
You don't like numbers and papers.
One day I will learn, but for now, we are jumping into the first game of this best of 5 between Virtus Pro going up against Boostgate. Virtus Pro are the favorites here, but Boostgate, can they retaliate?
All troops deployed.
Landed on, here we go for game 1. Ladies and gentlemen, remember it's a best of 5. And yeah, BGT here trying to gain momentum early with that Uranus picked up in the first phase. Going up against Zar on that Fanny. Let's see. We saw Fanny game in the last match. Did not win. Well, Zor, it was. Yeah. Let's not forget that. But let's see if Zor can find a different outcome.
Yeah, 0% win rate on the Fanny so far in wild card. That's gonna be a knockup over on Catcon with the Juicing, but Sour will be the one to claim the Lethal Wanderer.
Yeah, and Boostgate, they're not fighting, but they are prepared just in case if Virtus Pro really want to move forward.
Boostgate on here, bro. Who are white guy basically? White guy semi-final,
has an advantage on his Eve. He's using this advantage of the Juicing.
White guy semi-final, Elina.
Neutralizing the lane.
Definitely.
M7 World Championship when we are
he went for tenacity and a basic common emblem. So
more rotations,
more sustainability as well. So far, it's all good here. Lethal ignition for that Fanny on the bottom side. That's a lot onto its
side. White guy semi-final 2 ပွဲရှိမယ်။ကျွန်တော်ပွဲတော့ပြီးသွားပြီ။မွန်ဂိုနဲ့တရုတ်မွန်ဂိုကတက်သွားပါတယ်။တရုတ်ရှုံးပြီးတော့တရုတ်ကထွက်သွားပြီ။သူရုရှားနဲ့တူရပြီပါ။
Super Goka gets out of that. He smelled that coming from a mile away or a kilometer. Depends on where you live.
But it was a really good dive, or sorry, a gank anyways by Kazue, because it made him miss the gold cannon minion.
Level 4. I think both teams are just waiting for an overextension. The turtle is up here. And Fanny versus Lancelot slightly favor here. The Lancelot. Let's see though.
The zone. Hardly gets the down. Oh, with the throw to
Ruin.
Retreat still going to Sour. You do it. Wow. Despite the Phantom execution combo, Pluto now with the glorious pathway.
Curtis
Pro with a big win and from Mexi.
Mirko, can I just say it's rare for me to say a Fanny winning a retreat fight?
Yeah, that's why.
Against a Lancelot.
That's the thing.
Zaur.
That's the thing. I thought that was a sure, like a neutral objective, but it seems like Zar perfectly timed, like clutch a retribution, and that might be enough to set a foundation here for Virtus Pro.
It is 5 man already. Trying to establish some form of control. 3 minutes in, and Virtus Pro. This is our map.
Almost 1,000 goldie here at the start of the game with a kill and a turtle. Item-wise is quite classic. I guess for Super Agorka here, right? DHS Rush.
Quá phla, quá phla. Nhưng mà đuổi vô rồi mày. Những lời đồng vô rồi.
and actually deal quite a lot of damage.
When I did, quá phla.
As well as XC. And once all those you guys are out of the fray, makes it easier for Zaur to really get onto the targets that he actually wants to get onto.
Yeah, again, just understanding that there is minimal.
Yeah, identity. If you can't have it.
Lucian. Anh đi nữa.
Yes, he gets the kill in the end. The turret.
Oh my god, anh đi lướt rồi kìa.
And he escapes.
Wow.
Anh đi pala cô để anh đi à. Nhưng mà qualify này.
Revitalize as well from Pluto.
M7 quá phla lùi mà tụi. Sau này nó anh đi xe này mà bảo anh đi về.
Established by Virtus Pro. 1,500 gold as the turtle will spawn here in 10 seconds. So again, they might just double.
Về đến này mày thấy này Russia đến mày này mà đấy.
And this is the best way I can describe this.
Quý vị cái này mà Russia đến mày.
Looking for more here. Purple buff going to be contested here. Can he go for it? He does, and that means Turtle should be free. They got what they wanted. Beautiful stuff by 3D.
Okay.
This is why I shouted out to Alice for backup, man. When he picks up this Alice, it looks immortal. Yeah, that's the best way I can see it.
Center đấy. Center đấy, hay luôn.
Identity super aggressive. Someone against the kill now. Blazing duet as he picks up the DHS. Virtus Pro steamrolling through, and they're not even gonna rush the turtle. Knows that the purple buff is up. XC gets away with the consecration and the dash out.
Russia ấy, mấy này trẻ, đi công bồn đuôi lâu nay mà, đuôi kia ở ngoài nó nhiều kìa.
Here in the early game, first 5 minutes is definitely theirs. Not SOD nearly.
Moscow Spia, bueno la de.
On the right timing, but Virtus Pro again, just doubling their lead, doubling their advantage.
Cô con này tên giá này mà.
Playing with fire.
Nah, I mean like.
Cô con nào Russia về cô con này.
Like, I don't really thought, but maybe,
however,
maybe against BGT because they like to do that against us. But I also want to say that the mentality of this player, they're really thinking on this game in the next level. Hold on, Zaur, is fine. But you see in that turtle fight, a lot of pro teams do this a lot too, but they do it so beautifully. Everyone times their attack so that even if Zaur doesn't get it, someone definitely will. Everyone was trying to last hit that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's very, very again just well coordinated here from side of the Virtus Pro. Okay. Oh, Zaur's level 9. Okay, got Dewey coming. So still a level. Oh, it's a dive under the turret. Oh, the SOD barely missed.
Yeah, đây rồi.
Good talk coming down. Zaur might be locked down, and turret falls again before they can do it. Identity actually flick a power thrower ruin by Bad Tot. Locks Identity down. No flicker, no beacon. He's cooked tier 4-0.
So no Fanny after this, no?
Lucian đi lối ra này, xem gì rồi. It is 0-4-0.
You can kind of also feel like
that's a sniff. You can sniff.
Yeah, because it's one thing that he's good at defense, but it's super demoralizing when you twice now low HP, you caught him mid-air, and he still survives. That's one of those things where you start to say things in your mind that you're not supposed to say on broadcast.
There is no control coming out with cables as well. A taunt landing too, and the fade away with purple. Retri Zaur is so efficient with it.
Man, that was a cheeky kill.
Demoralizing.
Demoralizing.
You think you get
Chưa kia cái này một cái gì.
you think you survive, he got that kill. At this point, he feels
Có nó còn hero game bị ra. Russia đấy, hero game. Ngáo không này mà. Lucian lấy cả. Moscow được cả.
in general, 0-5 field score right now.
He has the #1 KD right now, right? He's leading with Egorka, I believe.
With Egorka, yeah. Who is still deathless, too, by the way.
So died once with Egorka. Yeah.
No, died once the entire tournament. The entire wild card.
Exactly. And it feels like Virtus Pro, they know when to press the right buttons here.
Oh, the ruin off angle! And the combo is beautiful.
Russia ấy, đây có bồi gì đó, cháu chạy. Con này đúng không? Luôn
They can do whatever they want. 7-0, a 4,000 gold lead, 3 turtles, 2 turrets. Oh, man.
Mirko, can we skip tomorrow's shooting? I just want to spam Alice tonight.
Yo.
I just want to rank with Alice.
I mean, you cannot blink, can you? I tried.
That was off angle, dude.
Exactly.
I love it.
The creativity that Badcott brings to the table for this team is evident. 5,000 gold lead now. I think it's just growing by the minute here, ladies and gentlemen. And Virtus.pro, they do not forget about the turrets as well. Usuke still not able to get a kill.
Like, Zooey can walk up here, but we know they're not going to go all in because it would be suicide. Now it's going to be, Zari goes with the cables, jumping in, throw to ruin. Finally, we see some misses, you know, to make them look human.
Yeah. Just to make sure this is not AI.
Yeah, they're like, hey, I swear we're human. Trust.
Looking at the items here, in terms of items for Badcott, it's just the Radiant Armor as well as the Dominance Ice. Damage coming in from Eve is going to be big here because after completing the Glowing One, now with the Lightning Transient, and I would say despite all the pressure, RX is only losing about 800, 900 gold. It is a lot, but it's not as bad as you think it is.
Definitely could be worse here for RX. But man, the Fanny also just doing work, right? With the penetration item and the triple.
Again, like Pluto is like, dude, I know you're gonna get me low, but you're not gonna commit on me because if you do, that Badcott just taps that ult, and then you're all in ult.
Oh, look at that. Even XC's taking way too much damage here. A few pokes coming in from Bobber is all he needs.
An SOD maybe. RX actually timed it really well, but Sour ain't that guy. He's not the type of guy to leave it to just basic attack. You can retreat.
Yeah, there's there.
Russia တစ်ဖက်တည်းဖြစ်နော်ကြည့်လို့ခုန game fight လောက်ကိုကြည့်မကောင်းတရုတ်နဲ့မွန်ဂိုလီးယား game fight လောက်ကိုကြည့်မကောင်း
But man, yeah, I mean, Usuke, they're struggling to even find a kill on the board 10 minutes in. And that just shows the levels here. Virtus.pro, though, if they are able to keep this tempo, they're able to just maintain the pressure. You might see an early game.
RWM comes down as well. That's super Gorka with lazy do flicker in as well. Gets the Uranus. Almost takes him down. Exy got out with the flicker. Now a Lord up top as Sour goes in for the turret in the bottom lane. Won't be able to take it down. RX only now finishes up the DHS as Badcott looks for an opening to go for the Throne to Ruin, but at least for Boostgate, they got good clear.
Yeah, I mean, to where Gorka, again, he's just waiting for those highlight plays, but it's like, fight me! Fight me! Dude, my team is having so much fun, but what about me, man?
He wants to get in on the action. He picks up the battle, but at this point, you know, I think what they need is just
a miracle, a mistake,
a big one.
A big one,
Not
yeah.
just
Like VP have to, the type of mistake they have to do is like diving into the base at 5.
Into the fountain.
Maybe not. Going to Ruin again, perfectly timed over RX. The combo comes in for Sour. Pick up a killing spree now. There you go, that's the main wave clearer for Boostgate down for 28 seconds.
Russia တက်မိတ် HP 3កောင်ရဲ့ space ကိုမိသွားပြီဆိုတော့ပြေးမလို့တော့
He's like damage testing his blood on towards the Uranus.
Yeah, it's limit testing.
Limit testing.
Can I kill him with just an ult? Let's try.
It's like, is this enough items? Okay, not noted.
I need a halberd.
Put on paper and then use it later on. Speaking of, right now, it's kind of like the quest. Can Virtus.pro maintain perfection?
Yeah.
That's it.
Like right now, they're thinking of how do we get this game with 0 deaths?
Yeah.
That's their. Is that their side quest or main quest?
I think at this point, wild card is their side quest.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see the item update. Malefic gun for a Gorka. So that's the Trinity plus gun. And if you take a look at the Eve as well, she had the glaive. So there's glowing one, there's penetration as well.
Basically everyone dies.
Basically, right? And also peep the Fanny, right? Brute force breastplate. That's again just respect. I think that he wants mobility as well. And yeah, 8,000 gold lead.
It's like, you sure, buddy?
That's a lot of damage.
Man, you sure? Are you sure you want to bring a sword to a gunfight?
Yeah. And he has a melted gun too, so he's got plenty of guns. And he has a sword too.
Yeah.
He's everything.
And that sword can even hunt demons. Good one.
The Lord.
Silence and then
second လို့လည်း Russia ပဲရောက်နေတော့ပြီ
The Lord should be open here. 13 minutes and BG2.
ကြည့်ရတစ်ဖက်တစ်ဖြစ်နေ Glory ပဲဝတ်ခင်းထားတယ် high လို့
One cable is all they need. The Lord, they're gonna go for bodies, man.
ပြပါပြီပြေဝမလို့ပြင်ကြမှာ Alice
And Super Garca's finally like, I got the items.
Ricky 3လောက်ဒီကိုကြောက်ပါနော်လှုပ်လို့မရ
4-0 and 2.
You hit 0
Virtus Pro are trying to win wildcard without dropping a single death.
Oh, Pluto! Oh, Pluto!
Oh, come on, Pluto!
Come on, Pluto!
Right as we say it, Pluto?
Talk about caster curse.
Yeah, my bad, Pluto.
Spoiling the party there, but it is still.
Game play လိုက် spin ဆိုင်ကောင်းမလား game မဲ့2လေးကိုဆက်ကြည့်လိုက်မယ်နော် game မဲ့2ကကြည့်မိကောင်းမှုဆိုရင်တော့ game play လိုက် spin ဆောက်ရတော့မယ်
For BGT.
Maybe they're just like, give him something.
Maybe.
I just give him something, but we just
Yeah,
went
Russia.
through a slobber knocker of a best of 5
slugfest.
တန် Gloria ပဝေးတို့
a Worcestershire sauce.
ပြေဝ
Gobsmacking game.
မေရဲ့
And now
A wild, wild west.
ပန်ပြီးရဲ့ပြေဝမနေဖြစ်ရှင်တို့
just comes in here
Elliot.
and be like, hey, that was a good best of 5, but remember us?
We need to get going.
Black Out တွေအဲ့ဒီ3ခုလည်းမိသားလုံးဝပြေးမလို့တော့
Dinner is already at the hotel. We want to make sure when we come back it's still hot.
Yeah.
လို့လို့ကိုမရတော့
In an hour max.
Yeah.
So they just really don't like overtime, I guess, you know, VP.
Hey, time is money.
Time is money.
And they're like, this is how we make sure that we're one of the highest earning players.
Yeah.
By earnings / playtime. There you go. There you go.
And I like that mentality, and I think they bring that approach in that first game. But I was actually quite surprised with the lead. It went above 12 minutes.
You know what the problem is, Gani? You know what the problem is, Mirko?
What? Yeah.
We sometimes say, okay, what do you change? What do you make sure that they don't get again? 5 heroes you want to ban out. Can't do it. Shout out Red Bull, by the way.
Diamond လေးလာဝယ်လို့ရပါတယ် Diamond လေးလာဝယ်လို့ရပါတယ်ပြော
He'd be gone.
Okay. Maybe
And
not dead.
He won't be Mirko. He'll be Mirko.
There you go.
နောက်တဲ့အချိန်လေးမှာ Diamond လေးလာဝယ်ကြပါ
Might need a few of these right now because they're low on energy. It really feels like, especially identity.
Yeah.
He really lost his identity in that
energy
game.
drain နဲ့ကျင်ညာနေ
I'm sorry, this is why, like, being critical here, but this is, again, the game that gets you to the main stage. Identity and walkthrough. Here in Southeast Asia, we know how important the mid trio is.
Yeah.
So even just with a sniff of weakness,
Wow.
that's enough
That was
to signal your opponents to just come after you.
Did not expect that. Yeah. But
Same.
I agree.
That was louder than I thought. We're going to be looking at the MVP brought to us by Real Me. Choose anyone, right? Bad Pod.
Anyone, yeah.
It's
Has to
Bad
be.
Pod. 1-0-8. He's the only one to use Alice.
I'm plan လေး
And I feel like the reason
Identity
is no one else wants to be compared to him.
Yeah. Everybody's like, you know what? Let's leave it to him. Let's give me the bad guy.
He's good.
He looks like he knows what he's doing.
If I use it, people will be like, boo, you suck.
Yeah.
တစ်တော်လက်ဆောင်နေရင်ပိတ်နေဟဟလား
Want to be in the same role.
ဒီမှာမြန်မာပြည်တွင်းလွှဲလို့နေမှာ brother
And you can see
Makiruan,
his influence in this game. Early game, I mean,
I just want one highlight, man.
Yeah.
And you guys, and we
အဲ့
all
လက်
know which one.
live goal လေးကျွန်တော်နှိပ်ကြည့်လိုက်
That one. You know that one.
I mean, he got a couple.
He got a couple for sure.
Look at this. Bang. Identity. Bang.
live goal လေးပေါ်တော့ပေါ်ထားတယ်အဲ့မှာပေါ်လားမသိပင်လေးတော့ထားတာ
So beautiful. And then here as well. Bang. Into the bang. Back out wasn't even necessary there, but he still did it.
ရတယ်လက်ဆောင်တွေပေးမနေနဲ့တော်တော်လက်ဆောင်ထုတ်လို့လည်းမရဘူးထုတ်လို့လည်းမလွယ်ဘူး
Boom. Boom.
Bang.
By the way, I've never seen that interaction before. Wizard get like brought up and then slammed down, but it was super delayed.
Yeah. This one.
Yep.
Bang.
Off
into the
angle. Oh,
side.
he hit it. Boom!
Damn.
And the thing is,
Gunther
was
How do
dashing, so it was like he was pulled in as well.
At that point, Boost, oh, bang! Again, he just doesn't,
Yeah.
I mean, like, dang, man.
Yeah.
At least we get a, like, a really
PHP.
big contrast, right? If we have like a crazy hype game in game one, we get this.
Eddie don't want me
on.
on.
Enjoy this.
Beautiful,
I
bro.
feel like Bad God is the kind of guy that really uses the AI coach as well as the Mobile Legends Academy.
YG ကဒီပွဲတွေဘာလို့မပါရလဲ bro တဲ့ဟိုမြန်မာနိုင်ငံအတွက်ကသူက M7 World Championship မှာ
I'm so good. I'm that guy.
Oh man.
တနေရာ sorry ကပေးထားတယ်လေ
Exactly, and then the academy, and then AI is like.
YG ကမြန်မာ qualify ကနေပြီးတော့
It's like no good. Just show
တက်သွားဆိုဒီ
Show me mine.
YG ကမပါတော့ပါဗျ
Scoreline today too, right? 11-1.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
This day has been prophesized ever since 12/23.
12/23.
Someone wrote it in a stone somewhere.
Oh, the year 12/23.
ညနေကစော့နေတဲ့နှစ်သင်းထဲမှာတစ်သင်းကိုတဲ့ကြိုစောင့်နေတာတဲ့
I believe it was zone.
What do we even say?
VP နဲ့တွေ့မလားတင်းစုံနဲ့တွေ့မလားတော့မသိဘူးမြန်မာတင်းကအဲ့နှစ်သင်းကတစ်သင်းနဲ့တွေ့မှာအခုစော့နေတဲ့ VP နဲ့တွေ့မလား
Let's have a game.
ခုနပြီးသွားတယ်မွန်ဂိုလီးယားအသင်းနိုင်သွားတဲ့တရုတ်နဲ့မွန်ဂိုလီးယားပွဲမှာနိုင်သွားတဲ့မွန်ဂိုလီးယားအသင်းနဲ့တွေ့မလား
Really needs to make sure they don't get it. Okay? Let's just on the count of 3 we just say one here.
M7 World Championship ကသူက MS
3 2 1
MSL Champion တွေ MPL Champion တွေတို့
And then you said
Fanny.
Fanny.
သူကတည်းကဝင်ပေးထားတယ်လေ
I didn't say the E. Why? I don't
M
know which
series
one
မှာ
is scarier. Bobber on the
လက်ပိုင်းဆိုရင်နှစ်သင်း
or Bobber on the Kadena.
Champion နဲ့ First Winner ရဲ့ Indo ဆိုရင်လည်း Champion နဲ့ First Winner ရဲ့ Malaysia ဆိုလည်း Champion နဲ့ First Winner ရဲ့
I do not want to face against that. Like you take the E.
VP ဘက်သက် YG ဖြစ်သွားမလား
You feel like the fool. You fool.
First One ဆိုရင်တော့ဟုတ်တော့တယ် VP ဘက်သက် YG ဖြစ်သွားတော့တယ်
Full huge song and an Arlet ban, and Bad Cot's like, what the heck?
Zara Eagles has 100% team fight participation, by the way. He was there all the time.
Who's active, yo?
Splendid performance here from all 5 members, but I do feel like, yeah, I think the Fanny was just
The only thing that I can say,
the main issue.
this game was too long. It's 14 minutes.
Yeah,
like that.
I was surprised.
10-0.
Yeah.
ဝီရလည်းကောင်းတယ်နော် short တက်လို့မရဘူး
Not really improve his play because again we did.
VP game ဘယ်လောက်ရောက်လဲ game မဝင်ပြီးသွားပြီ brother first of 5 soft 5ကို game မဝင်ပြီးသွားပြီ
It has winner.
ဒီတိုင်းဆိုတော့ VP က 3C နဲ့ပြတ်လောက်ပါတယ်
Analyze gold items, everything in real.
VP Russia အသင်းက
strategy coach
တူရကီ
in your pocket, which you guys can use and you guys should use because my goodness, you guys.
အသင်းကတော့ AC နိုင်တယ်ခုနက
but it doesn't stop there. When the fight breaks out, it's
VP ကကျန်းနေဟာတဲ့မလွယ်တော့ဘူးတဲ့
unleash a perfect
မပေါ်ဘူးပဲအဓိကအရေးကြီးတာပါမြန်မာအသင်းက
Are they using that?
YG ကလည်း Champion MSL
it guides your
Champion ရထားတဲ့အသင်းပဲအဓိကတော့မပေါ်ဘူးပဲ
It's a full AI powered edge from prediction to performance.
VP ရဲ့ 3C ပါပဲကျွန်တော်ကောင်းတယ်ကျွန်တော်တင်တယ်
Realme 15 Pro
V3 game 2ကြည့်လိုက်မယ်လေ game 2ကြည့်ပြီးလိုက်လို့ကြည့်လို့မကောင်းတော့ဘူး VP ကပဲတစ်ဖက်သက်ကြည့်ဆိုရင်တော့ gameplay လိုက်စလိုက်တော့
He has played for 4 days now, so now he's taking the game seriously, right?
ဘိုးရင်လက်ဆောင်စီတွေစောင့်နေသူအာနာလိုပါ
What are we gonna be asking him to use that can use that consecutive skill thingy? You guys think about that while we talk about Secret Lab, because you guys can play better for longer with Secret Lab's ergonomic chairs, trusted by the world's best MLBB teams. Whether you're enjoying a casual game with friends or climbing up to Mythic, and that's not casual, let me tell you that. Secret Lab can elevate your game with tournament-grade ergonomic support, the very same kind that powers pros on the elite stage. Here you go. This guy is happy. So, in terms of the heroes, I'll think about it again, because right now we got to talk about MCG.
VP က 3C ဆိုရင် VP နဲ့ YG နဲ့တွေ့ဖို့များသွားတယ်ဘာလို့တင်းစုံကမွန်ဂိုလီးယားတင်းကတရုတ်တင်းကို 3-2 နဲ့နိုင်တာဆို
We will see
First 2 လောက်ပဲသွားလောက်
on January 25th. The grand finals will take place at the M7 Carnival. So make sure you guys follow the official channels
သူချစ်
to get the
ကိုတဲ့
latest
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါဗျ
information.
2C ဆိုတဲ့ game ဆော့လိုက်မယ်ဟုတ်တယ်
MCGG Worlds. Speaking of, I already see some teasers.
ရမမှန်းလိုက်ရဘူးတဲ့ရသေးရဲ့လေ
What you call it, synergies and
ဒီနေ့မှာအင်္ဂါရှိသေးအောင်ဒီဘက်အတွက်က
I'll check that out.
ဂိမ်းဆုံးမယ်တဲ့သူချစ်ခဏလေးဒီ game number 2 လေးချက်ကြည့်လိုက်အောင်ပါ
Oh yeah.
ကြည့်မကောင်းရင်တော့ game ဆော့ပါမယ်
Is that doable?
Oh, okay.
I think the easiest for me is okay, Kadita.
Okay.
But also, just so that you can have a feel of using this hero like a pro, if someone can set up your Kagura combo.
Oh, yes.
Right?
That's a good one.
Right? So you have your simple
တိုင်းဆန်တော့ချိန်4နာရီလားတဲ့ဝါရှင်ပွဲကထိုင်းနဲ့မြန်မာ
but then you have this one
မြန်မာဆော့ရလားထိုင်းရဆော့ရလားနိုင်ဝက်က
and it's like
မေ့တော့သွားပြီ
situation boom do it for me.
I'm thinking of the Ruby
တက်ကြည့်လာတော့
Oh yeah.
Instantly. So it's consecutive skills, time at the right time, boom.
When you're so high, just like boom. And then your friend's like, how did you do that? I know, right? How did I do that?
AI, bruh.
It's the future.
Or you lie and say fast hands.
Fast hands.
မြန်မာနောက်ကြဆိုထိုင်းချိန်3နာရီဘောဆယ်သမား
Now we gotta go back
Elina.
because we're looking at VP.
မြန်မာနောက်ကြဆိုရင်တော့ထိုင်းချိန်3နာရီပေါ့
They're walking in, they're looking confident. And they should.
Hey, back cards there. He's waving to us.
Crazy Alice. Babu's Gate. They need some kind of
ဖိုက်ဒီလဲစားနေ
Talk about Red Bull.
Red Bull, bro.
You gotta talk about Red Bull. And this
ဂိမ်းမတူလေးကိုထမင်းဆိုင်နဲ့ကြည့်ရင်ကောင်းမလားမသိ
Coach Ted.
Oh, yeah.
Draft, game,
ပြီးရင်ဂိမ်းဆော့
emotions, the mentality, because losing that
ထိုင်း3နာရီဆိုမြန်မာ2နာရီခွဲအဲ့ဆိုရင်မြန်မာချိန်3နာရီခွဲဆိုတော့ထိုင်းချိန်3နာရီပေါ့
11-1, right? It's more than a stop. So, I think, Tezza needs to do a lot of homework in the locker room, but hey.
In what, 3 to 4 minutes?
The thing is, even if he does the homework, let's say he drafts a perfect draft, and let's say Virtus Pro, let's say, just for a second, fly solo, draft.
ဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲကမြန်မာချိန်3နာရီခွဲလာမှာပါ
Without his brain.
Yeah.
I still think VP might win.
မင်း3နာရီခွဲဆိုရင်ထိုင်းချိန်3နာရီပါ
Listen to the context. Someone teaches me how to beat Khabib. Someone teaches me how to beat McGregor.
Okay.
မြန်မာ3နာရီခွဲဆိုထိုင်း4နာရီဘယ်လိုတော့
Let's say Khabib fights with one
အဲ့ဆိုထိုင်းကနောက်ကြရလား
We're still cooked, man.
ဟိုအပေါ်ရေးတာမြန်မာနောက်ကြရတဲ့
It's closed. And I still would lose.
Probably.
He just
အဲ့ဆိုမြန်မာနောက်ကြမဟုတ်ဘောမြန်မာဆောတာဗောအလီနာ
Hey, I
ဆရာသမား
I've struggled.
ဒီညလားတဲ့ဒီကြမဟုတ် brother အေးလို့ပဲတွေ့တယ်
Sambal.
10ရက်နေမှာပါ
What are your fears, or what is your...
Yeah, what are you afraid of?
What am I afraid
ပုံ
of?
မှာရေးတယ်သူကနောက်ကြလို့ရေးထားလို့မြန်မာကနောက်ကြတယ်တဲ့
Here, we gotta look at a previous game recap.
That's him wearing the
He's
mask.
afraid of
ထိုင်းကဆောရဲလေ30မိနစ်ထိုင်းကဆောရဲဆိုရင်မြန်မာချိန်3နာရီခွဲဆိုသူက3နာရီပဲရှိအောင်ပါလေမဟုတ်လားဟောထိုင်းကဆောရနော်
Look at Barbara, man.
ထိုင်းကဆောရဆိုတော့
7,000.
မိနစ်30ပေါအောင်ပါဟုတ်ပြီဟုတ်ပြီ
Every single player from VP, they're fighting for attention.
အဲ့ရှာကြည့်လိုက်အောင်ပဲပေါ့
They're all pygmies.
They're
like,
all pygmies.
look at me, look at me. I'm the highlight.
Yeah, back I was like, I caught 5. Boris like, I did the most damage.
Yeah.
And then Zara's like, I have 100%.
4နာရီပါတဲ့
team
okay
fight
okay
participation.
And
Then-
everyone's like, I got the most gold.
And then Bruce was like, I never died. Well,
ကွန်ပျူတာနဲ့လောက်ကြည့်လိုက်မယ်
he was the one
Towards
that
the
died.
end. But he's the only one. I respect him. He's the only. Oh, but he taunts.
Yeah.
He taunts. So.
He taunts.
He's like, look at me, I'm the taunt.
Yeah. Am I cool now? Dad.
Dad, what? Don't make it depressing, man.
What?
ဟောထိုင်းက3
But yeah, I mean, it was a
ဟုတ်တယ်ဟုတ်တယ်ရှုပ်ကုန်ပြီတဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်4နာရီမြန်မာချိန်3နာရီခွဲဆိုရင်ထိုင်းချိန်4နာရီဟုတ်ပြီဟုတ်ပြီ
Or does that here? Seems like he's still smiling.
No,
I mean, he looks lost, dude. Yeah.
Okay.
That's his face looking into the crowd. Give me some kind of inspiration.
Yeah, he's like.
နာဆောရနဲ့နောက်ကြနေလဲသွားတယ်
Yo.
ထိုင်းချိန်4နာရီ
This is belief over noise. It doesn't matter what others say about how strong VP
အဲ
are.
ဘိုက်စားရဗျာဘိုက်စားလို့
We've won many screams against
ဂိမ်းနံပါတ်
them,
2
and I'm
မင်း
confident.
ဆိုင်နဲ့ကြည့်တော့
Right, like, hey, I'm all in for
အဲ့ဒါမှမို့ရေ
results and be like, yeah, let's get the confidence.
game play လိုက်ဆိုရင်ဘိုက်စားရဘိုက်စားရတန်တန်ကြီးနဲ့ဆော့နေရတယ်
Choking team. And they always tell me,
Showing
oh,
ကုန်လိမ့်
we're
မယ်
so good in scrims.
ဘယ်မှာ
Guess
ကျေ
what?
တူးနေရလိမ့်မယ်
They absolutely suck in playoffs. So I don't believe in that anymore.
Scrims is like
I don't believe in it.
Scrims is like that one friend that hypes you up.
It's a yes man.
Yeah, he's a yes man. Exactly. That's the best way to describe because we've
ဟုတ်
been
တယ်
doing
ဂိမ်းတူး
this
ကြည့်
for
စားလိုက်
the
တော့
better part of our life.
Yeah.
And every single time we ask,
Yo,
like,
không mà sao gì đã
we
đấy.
did it good in scrims.
ကျွေးမယ်တော့မရှိဘူး
Our
လား
eyes virtually roll.
Sometimes not virtually. Sometimes we
You
do it in
can
front
see
of him. We're like, God damn it, dude. How many times does this have to happen before you learn, old man?
That is actually
Dude,
funny.
Mirko, now you're the old man.
No, not yet. Not yet. I'm only old if I meet Zone. Because they're 15 and like 16.
Zara's young too, right?
16, yeah. But everybody else like my age.
Oh.
Dude, at this point, even most of the players are younger
That's
than
true,
you.
that's true.
Which is insane.
Which is insane.
Which is insane.
Yeah.
Speaking of insane, looks like looks like they were talking about and they're saying high loss. So all of us got it wrong. They're
I
saying
don't.
high loss gotta go. Hey. When you see high loss, do you see them legs, the footwork?
I see 4.
Yeah, dancing around.
I don't think he dances.
With the
Bob
glorious
and
pathways as well.
What?
With the glorious pathway as well.
Yeah.
They're very fast.
With all those legs, he doesn't trip up.
That's true.
Plus, that Law and Order, secretly OP. Secret.
It's annoying. And it's just a single lock as well. So now,
Kalea is VP looking for a Kalea.
Oh, Kalea ban, Kalea ban.
Oh, my bad.
yeah, I think go for the Eve, you know? Especially after.
Last game they went to Sin. I think after 0-5, you might want to switch things up. But hey, you know, you never know. Maybe he's like,
I don't know.
I like pain, yo. Let me go 0-5 again.
Yuzong.
So Yuzong is very tough when you're up against a team like VP because they know how to bully you even on Yuzong, which is so
The thing is,
frustrating.
doesn't matter what you pick.
Exactly.
Let's see though.
Yisun Chin.
Then the Yuzong comes in, right? See, it's like
There's no way.
There's just Yves. Yves is the best one, right? No, but then the Yuzong comes in too. I don't know.
Victor poison definitely.
Okay, they go Yuzong.
I will be the truth this world desperately
Okay,
needs.
trying to at least give a hero or prioritize hero for
Sora's open, by the way.
Sora
Oh
is
my
open.
Yeah.
There goes a Jushin. Should be the Eve, no?
Yeah, but the dive that
Eve Lance?
you're gonna have should be Eve Lance.
I think Haya is still okay considering what we've seen today. I think he is still strong. You just need to hear this.
You go Fanny after.
They could go Fanny again, VP, but I think the Lancelot is still a really good option to have, especially against Yuzong, because Fanny gets bullied hard by Yuzong and Turtle takes neutral objectives in general.
Among the planes
So there you go, we got
exists
the Eve, but it's a high guy instead of Lance.
So maybe because true to the egoist name, it's like he counters me. Who decided that?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Or
So they go Claude against the...
Yeah, the coach is like, okay, you know what? Shut up. Claude first.
Yeah, let's stop talking about my jungler. We're gonna get a Gorka, super a Gorka is big against the Eve, really, really good. That's why the Claude comes in here. So yeah, solid stuff from VP.
Van Romers now, no?
I'm a daughter of
Oh, Freya.
I swear to protect it till my
want to
last
deal with
breath.
fighters,
The
ex
Romers
fighters.
you would expect now. Cho can still come
No,
through.
Cho's
Cho
banned.
banned.
My bad.
Yeah, look at that. Cho, Kalia, Gatot, Hylos is banned, Grok is banned.
Yeah.
That's why I say, like, ban more roamers and then let VP just have the prio.
So is this Kaja? Are we gonna see
Oh.
Kaja?
I might smell a Minotaur.
Ooh, I love Minotaur.
There's more AoE, right?
Smells like Dagen Balado.
Oh. I want that now.
We can eat after.
Yeah, we'll have a lot of time if knowing VP.
I think they're thinking, do we want to respect the Fanny here?
I think it's just again picture
Yeah.
poison.
What's
Yeah,
your
there you go,
command?
Lafel, and there you go. I think they will.
I really didn't think they were gonna do it. They have a Yuzong, no? I guess they're dead.
I'm part Indonesian. I understand how Tezet thinks.
Okay.
He's like asking the team, can you guys fight against a Fanny? And then they're like,
They say yes, and then he looks at the game earlier and like, guys,
11-1.
I love you guys, but I don't trust you yet.
Oh my god.
people say love and trust go hand in hand, but in this case, nah.
Love and hate is all.
Love and hate?
Yeah. No, legit. If you have been found that you cannot hit anyone, you also cannot love anyone.
There you go. That's a fun fact. Well, there you go as well. That is going to be the carry ban.
Also respecting the Claude matchup, right? They wants to give a Gorka a better time that gold lane.
So what else is here? Ranger, Harith?
Harith is
very good.
You know, there's more AoE burst.
It should be Lance, yeah.
Yeah, Lance.
If it's not Lance, I am... Well, what else?
Yeah, I mean Lance Slaughter's
Yusin Shin.
sensible man.
See
With
value
the
in me.
Oh wow.
And the
You
huge arm,
should.
it'll be tough to actually like go up against Lance, not decent shit.
Allow me.
They go
to lead
Hilda.
the charge.
Okay, interesting, dude. VP
Yeah. Yeah.
are not playing the traditional game, but it is dangerous grass.
Yeah, Pluto likes this.
Yeah.
These are his kind of heroes.
Yeah.
Heroes that don't need to press too many buttons.
Dude, what does Wactor go?
Yeah, this is a tough Gatot game. This is a tough
Doesn't
fight.
can't go Gato this ban.
No.
Kaleo ban, Cho
Right.
ban, Brock ban, Hylos
Oh.
ban. So it's like, dude, you gotta go like Tigreal or something, right?
Which isn't ideal as well.
It's
get
kind
poked.
of okay, because
You'll get poked though.
no matter what you
Yeah.
pick, Jushin is going to pick you up.
Yeah.
So at least, I'm still okay with the Minotaur.
Okay.
Still okay with the
Yeah,
Minotaur.
okay. I can see the Minotaur against this comp.
Yeah.
If not Atlas, with
I am
Lagi
sovereign
Latana.
of the abyss.
Obsidian. Alright, alright.
Sun rises when
Ah,
I
I can't believe I forgot about Khalid. Yeah. All right, Khalid. But VP have quite a bit of CC, I would say. Now jungle. What do they go in the jungle?
The Yusin Shin is still open, the Lance is still open. If they want
You
to...
know what? Go crazy.
Junior. Oh no.
What?
Although,
Did you say Guinevere?
they're the only team that can make it work. If they still lose,
That's the thing. You know, just go crazy, go local.
That's not local, man.
will Fly Solo do it?
Will Fly Solo be
No,
like,
will
you know what?
Sour even want it?
Yeah. Zara's probably like, dude, I got egoist in my name. Don't play. Don't let me play utility.
Egoist.
chose me to vanquish
There's
the
the
shadow.
ego.
There's the-
There- against a Eve. Guys, I'm telling you, this is a horrible, horrible pick on paper. But again, VP don't like paper. They have a Lancelot open, by the way. They're just doing this for fun. No?
Hey, Scream. They need to prepare.
There's a Lancelot open,
Yeah.
and you go Suyo.
Yeah.
That's the ego.
You need to prepare going up against Onyx idea after this, because with how things have been shaping up, I know we have to build the story, but VP looks unstoppable for Boostgate to really get us back on track. They have to win this one.
You can see the early to mid, late game, all to be GT.
Ladies and gentlemen, this draft is quite the roller coaster. We see a Suyo, but more importantly, we see this Obsidia. We will have to see
5
if
seconds
RX
till the
on
enemy
this
reaches the
Obsidia
battlefield.
will be enough to
Smash
deal with the
them.
Suyo, to deal with the Claude, to deal with
All
everything
troops
from
deployed.
VP and get the win against them to make VP
Welcome to
bleed.
Mobile Legends.
Will they be able to do so? Will they be able to equalize in the series, or perhaps we might see Virtus Pro double their advantage here in the series? Lanadon, here we go for Game 2, VP and BGT.
Yeah, right now looking at the, I'm actually just more interested in the gold lane, because in game number 1, Super Gorka really push RX out of the lane. I want to see how RX really performs on this Obsidia, because Obsidia has that 1v1 potential of getting like early 2 kills. Ooh. And if you do that, you're in good hands.
Yeah. That was actually really clean, but now it gives the opportunity for Zaur to take away the green cap.
Okay, 찾아와 온 자.
Some damage there against Wactor. Flick around as well from Pluto.
Yeah. Still, I would say this is good from Boostgate, because they only lost 1 green cap, and it's not that big.
Flick around. Pluto's taking very low. Wactor's gonna go in, but it gets knocked
Let's
up and
go.
gets first blood, but Kazue is able to get it traced.
Yeah, both roamers falling here. The only win for BGT was that kill. Falls towards the jungler, so there's a slight advantage in that. And let's take a look at the talent and emblems here. Obsidia, wow, Master Assassin alongside the Claude as well. So it's going to be very, very somewhat of a similar approach with the fighter emblems as well, but keep in mind, Obsidia has a thrill.
Obsidia has a what?
The thrill.
Thrill.
Thrill. I heard throw. So
the thrill.
I've seen so many clips. I'm like, yes, she has a throw mechanic in her kit.
She does though.
Yeah,
that's true. Like if you ult on a fatty,
Yeah.
you're like,
Yeah.
okay.
That's the throw button.
Well, right now it looks like Pluto still has the control despite that early lead for the Hayabusa. They're not able to really pull it over to a bigger lead. Heaven's Wrath coming out. That's Bober with another kill over. Bad Cat running back now. That's going to be petrifying the Fierce side. Bad Cat able to flicker out to safety as Pluto locks him down. And he gets the kill. Now Bober with the Crimson Beacon trying to go and lift Identity up. But he's able to flicker out. And just like that, VP get Turtle #1 for free.
And this is just to highlight what Marco said, but it's not done just yet.
Pluto dies there. Bober has the quad shadow on him, but there's no shadow kill. Oh, it's an attempt for Kazue, actually. Oh, Wactor might just be cooked here. He goes for, okay, there you go. Zaur needs to respect the magic damage still.
My point is
that you said that VP knows how to play around that Yuzong, and that's frustrating because it's not a bad pick. We see multiple teams do it. We might see more in the Swiss round. It's just like, what else am I supposed to do?
It's tough, right? And again, it's just Virtus Pro owning the early game, getting that neutral objective. Take a look at the early massive lead. Okay.
What? No, because I'm looking at Sora, right? Able to get out of the initial stun coming in from Xe. I thought he already had the tough boots.
I was looking for that.
Yeah, so even without tough boots, he was able to get out of that.
Yeah.
So probably just mis-execution coming in from Xe because
there
was no way that the Sora should have been
So the Petri was late. Yeah, was it early?
Or yeah, I think early. I think it's way too early.
Yeah, items as well earlier, but just to check, but no. Apparently it's just the Counter-Strike though will be locked in. Zor level 7 as well level 6.
Oh wow, they made it out. Badcott just taking the damage of the RWM while dishing out more. Wactor is able to get out. That's a Petrify on 4, but it doesn't matter, dude. Now it's Zaur slashing him down. Xe has a lot of sustain. Badcott's gonna die. So Kazue gets it. The stun almost perfectly timed by Zaur.
Two things. Number one, Badcott made Identity panic at that moment. He rushed to use his he was kind of okay, able to get back a little bit. Use his flicker. Able to survive.
Yeah, there you go. The slashes, RX with the flicker out. They will rotate towards.
I gotta say, Gani, Xe needs to hit those combos, man, because this is twice now that you're able to get out of the Furious Dive Petrify.
Yeah, I mean, seeing Wactor's performance not able to enable for his team, I agree with you. I think Xe needs to be more on point in setting up a play for his team. You know, the right targets, the right angles as well. If not, Virtus Pro will run away with this sort of lead, right? We saw what they did, and it's similar. I feel like minutes 2000.
Yeah, but they use the shadow kill. Look at the orange buff take. Look at Zaur, bro. He's gonna be 2 levels ahead after taking the orange buff, I believe, as RX has to just play it safe. Tries to go for the pun of bone. Good escape from Zaur, Egoist. And yeah, this looks like a turtle.
Michael, talk to us this experience, right? If you're going up against a Claude like this, and he's just pushing you all the way to your tier 2. Speaking of, look at down bot. Pluto's there. Pluto gets a kill.
Yeah, by the way, red tree. Kazue gets it, and yeah, it is a kill down though for RX. The Petrify already used up earlier to cut his zone. Zari goes away as Badcott goes in Heaven's Wrath, and it's an execute for Zaur. Goes in for the shot as well. Kazue goes for the quad shadow, the shadow kill, but Bober will disperse the damage to Zaur.
There's a lot going on here, Gandhi.
Definitely, right? We got the 2v1 in the bottom side of the map. The turtle was stolen, by the way. And yeah, even with that sequence, Virtus Pro was able to get something more. Take a look at the gold lead. Take a look at the map control. They got a turret bottom side at the end of that sequence as well. So Boostgate Esports here, they have been active. They've been looking for trades. But Virtus Pro, they're just a more, let's say, prep team here. Oh, Bober looking for an opening.
Yeah, the Hunabone locks them down there. That's good raging sandstorm to the back line. Zaur's actually gonna be caught. He's still able to dash away, but the magic damage tears through him. And Virtus Pro suffer their first team fight loss in the series.
Now that is very uncharacteristic. They were trying to force out that fight, but I can see the idea considering like how well they've been doing. Game 1 now translating into game 2. And despite that loss, they still have the gold lead. And Super Gorka, this might be the game.
I mean, Bober got
the positioning, right? The formation from Virtus Pro wasn't ideal. He forced that fight, and perhaps they were able to reinforce and even get more.
တန်တော်နဲ့ပေါက်တယ်ဆိုရင်တော့ free ticket နဲ့ပေါက်နေပြီလေဆရာသမား free ticket တွေလာတော့မယူလိုက်ဘူးလား
Right there was the difference maker for that sequence. They were able to get more, and they were able to decrease the gap here gold-wise. But for this Pro, they...
ဟောတန်တော့ဆိုအချိန်တရာပေါ့အချိန်တရာ
Zor.
အချိန်တရာမှာပေါက်တော့ပေါ့
Kazue, but let's see here, the last turtle. They're on it.
ဒီတကယ်က56ကပ်ပေးတာဆိုတော့
the same thing now. When will the dragon be used? There you go. Black dragon from used up.
ကိုဒီကတော်တော်များများတော့123ချိန်125ချိန်ကြာမှပေါက်ကြတာ
Gets caught by the Hunter Bone. That's an RWM zoning double Kazue gets shut down by Super and Gorka with the blazing duet. And now it's just cleanup duty for Zaur. The lights coming out, the glowing wand proc there as Xyz is able to find the kill to save our X in the end.
Dude, this time, Boozgate, hey.
Okay.
Now I'm seeing it. Seriously having a good time. Either Xyz, I think it's Xyz. Xyz has got to be able to be the one to build the chastise pauldron, get on top of this Claude, and making it so that you can eliminate all of the damage.
Free ticket ကလည်း4ပဲပေးထားနော်
You need to cut some a little bit.
Now, speaking of Gorka as well, right? Almost Trinity completed. There you go. Golden staff.
မနေ့ကတော့ပုံသွားနေတူတယ်
Again, the blazing duet was a little bit too premature there, but again, Virtus Pro with this Claude already.
တည်းချင်းလဲနေရလေ
They will be more ready.
ကျင်း80တော့ပြည့်ရမယ်86ချိန်တော့ရှိသွားပြီတည်းချင်းလဲနေ86ချိန်တော့ရှိသွား
They can't not go in blindly.
ဒါမှမထမထရင်
and expect, you know, a positive outcome.
Yeah. So right now, Virtus Pro still in the lead, but we can see the damage, especially coming in from Identity. Speaking of,
I don't know about that. They go all in on Bober.
I don't want this in this console. How they started my master, yeah.
Good knock up as well to cancel the healing as Pluto zones them in the back, and this looks to be again just a 1-for-0 for Virtus.
I feel like once your RWM did not hit his target, it's okay to just cut your losses and then just farm up.
Yeah, you see a boost game after RWM.
The
other members were surrounding, you know, trying to provide cover if Virtus Pro dive on towards that Eve. That's a very expensive mid turret, by the way, taken down by Virtus Pro. Nothing Boostgate can do to defend. But with the Lord up here, Virtus Pro can take it slow. You know, Badcock can push top. Oh, they pull the trigger on towards Boulder again.
Oh man, goodness versus still Kazue is able to find a kill, and he has a Sky Piercer, I think, right? That's the first Sky Piercer stack of the game for him. There you go.
Okay, so Boostgate, they did say they win a lot of scrims against Virtus Pro, so they probably got some kind of information that if they're able to deal with Bobber,
but no Bomber, do they still go for the fight is the question. They got a lot of damage. Well, but they completely given the control over. Super Gorka with the flicker out. Over to them. Kazue with the jump in again. Retreat by Zaur is perfect. Super Gorka turns things around almost, but Kazue has the Sky Piercer.
They got the Lord, but they lose out on the fight, and Boostgate Esports will shift their gears here and apply pressure. Taking turrets and Virtus Pro just lose all of their lead.
I like the purposefulness of Boostgate there, because as they were going for that Lord, it's kind of like playing off of the habits of Virtus Pro, understanding that they're going to go for the kill, so they move towards inside their own jungle
area,
in that tight spot, making it easier for Identity to actually pop the RWM, catch Pluto, and with Super Gorka coming in, gives them an avenue to deal the damage to catch them off guard. So it does feel like they're playing off the habits of Virtus Pro here.
Ooh, Wactor chains CC now. It's going to be the all-in over on Wactor. Black Dragon Pro come down. Bad Cow will be taken down by the Sky Piercer again. It's Xyz who gets gunned down. Can they get the knock-up on him? He's fully stacked up.
Is able to keep the formation of Virtus Pro scattered. That might benefit Boostgate. But if it's you know, with the AoE that super I think definitely can benefit Virtus Pro.
Pero mo pian la mo.
Will be deleted in the bottom side of the map, and Boosgate Esports now
Pero mo pian la.
for the clear.
စောင့်နေရမှာဆို
Finds an angle.
Yeah, that Hunter Bone miss was a big miss, man. That could have been a pick on Zaur.
Fadeaways right now.
တကူကိုကြီးညီမဝဲပဲနေတဲ့10ရက်နေပါ
It's
ဒီ
all
နေ့10ရက်နေပါ
about
ဗျ
managing the waves at this point, as well as trying to make sure that you don't get caught. Because Backcut, he is trying to find for that setup. Same as Zaur. Creating opportunities for Super Gorka and Boostgate, trying to bait out Virtus Pro.
Zaur took that, by the way.
Not every day you can see Virtus Pro getting the Lord, but the Lord advantage gold-wise was a minus or a negative net. It happened earlier, folks, where Boostgate got 3 members. Now, will they be able to turn things around more here? As Virtus Pro is looking to siege. Good defense so far. Item-wise, I think it's...
ကို Legends ကနေဟိုဒါနဲ့ Crystal နဲ့လဲမရတော့ဘူးเนาะ Crystal စုထားတာ
as well. So, can take risks.
Waxer will get, I thought the elimination, Execute will be there. RWM actually shows up in the back, and Exy's only able to find a Fierce Snap on one member. Good BMI back. Made it out, back on! In the back, finds it again with Heaven's Wrath now on RX, but will be taken down by Identity.
စာရေးကမို့
This is what I was saying, like, you don't want to get caught, and Wachter was the one that got caught. Virtus Pro, no hesitation, goes for it.
စာရေး system ပြောင်းသွားဆိုတော့
They lost
စင်ပြူးဖြစ်နေ
but it
ဒီရ
really
များနေ
doesn't matter. Super Goka
Diamond
as
Spot
well as
Diamond
Ego
ပြရတယ်
is
မာ
still
လိုက်
fine.
ညာနေ
And now they're fighting for this Lord with RX.
Oh no, he misses it again!
No!
Oh, the Wind of Nature is down. Bober. Bober actually walks up and dies there. Physical defense. Oh, but the magic damage is too much to handle for Zaur. Ego is on the Suyo. And that's why I said the Suyo is a horrible pick against the Eve. It is good. Oh
Shadow. My God.
I thought he was going to get it. He is almost fully stacked up in the Sky Piercer, man.
Dude, I gotta say, that was a rare mistake coming in from Virtus Pro. But good on Boostgate, and especially Causeway on this Hayabusa.
And again, for the second time, right, Boostgate was able to just keep things scattered here for the side of Virtus Pro. And it made them uncomfortable, finding angles. A little bit too complacent, I gotta say, from the side of Virtus Pro. Now they got the momentum here. Is it enough to equalize 1-1?
Well, not a chance, as Waldron has been built up by Wachter, and now Kazooie gonna have more burst damage with the Blade of Heptases. Just trying to find that target, and I don't know how. He keeps finding those targets, especially Super Gorka, even if he doesn't get a kill.
ဒီနေ့မစောလားစောမှရဒီဘောပြီးစောတော့မှာကပြင်းတော့ဘယ်မဆောင်တော့ပေါ်နိုင်တော့ Oh,
Bone actually lands, but it's on Pluto. Now Shadow Kill and the Sky Piercer tearing through Pluto. They clear out the Lord, but at what cost? 2 members and a base turret. Boostgate Esports might actually be able to take a game off of Virtus Pro here.
Hey, looks like today we're all just gonna be wrong. This might be an extended series. Boostgate, they're trying to end the game now.
Let's see with the wave in, crashing onto Virtus Pro. Whoa! Identity with a flicker out now. Super Agorka there. Bober has a Crimson Beacon, already used it. Shadow Kill coming down into the back line. A Sour gets taken out again by the magic damage of Eve.
Dude.
The last pick value ain't valuing for the side of Virtus Pro. All 3 base turrets down. And another angle to end.
No, Bober. Oh, what a beautiful quad shadow. Godlike is Kazooie. Bad Cow with a massive combo. Pops into a crown as well. They're trying to defend this now with the Heaven's Wrath as well.
Oh.
Out. VP can't win with just any draft.
Yeah. Another thing that you can say is, I told you so. Yeah. Yeah, but right now, the audience doesn't
banyak resource dan kayak gak connect aja sih menurut gue dari di game kali ini.
Betul, satu nggak connect. Kedua, ini kita lihat kayaknya targeting mereka beda.
Itu makanya gak connect kan?
Ya, pertama targeting mereka ada yang ke Eve, ada yang ke
Oh, there, what might be like?
Okay.
Yeah.
Kayaknya sorong aja. Besar lebih itu.
That we gotta talk about. Number one, this is the first loss.
Diamond ကဒီထက်ကြာနိုင်မဲ့ချိန်ပဲစောင်းတယ်။စောင်းတော့မပြတဲ့ကြာမယ်မလား Diamond ကမကြာတော့ဘူးနော်။အခုဒေါ်လာဈေးကတက်နေပြီ။ဈေးနေမကြောက်လား
I can't really blame it on Badcott having a bad
USD
performance
ဆိုဒေါ်လာဈေးတက်ဖို့
if there
ရှိ
was
နေ
actual follow-up, if they actually had heroes to follow up those sets from Badcott,
USD ဒေါ်လာဈေးတက်ရင် Diamond ကပို့ပြီးတော့ဝယ်ဖြစ်မှာ
but the answer right now, or the
ဘဝန်းဆိုအချိန်ပိုးတဲ့မပြတော့ဘူးတော့တော်တော်
was that Kazue
ခေါ်နိုင်ခွဲနေပြီလေ
Zower.
မဟုတ်ရင်က
10-1-8. And I believe, like, in terms of the items, the thing that we have to talk about is the war cry, and then this help me out, Sky Piercer.
Oh, Sky Piercer,
right?
yeah.
War cry as well as Sky Piercer, and it wasn't a rush Sky Piercer. He went for the 100 strike first. I can't remember what it was. I think it was the second item, right? 100 strike into Sky Piercer, into the Malefic Roar, right? That's the order of the itemization, and he performed it so well.
Yeah, they did. He was on 3 kills, and then he got the Sky Piercer, and then you know there were stacks. But this was actually first, bro. Still.
And blah blah blah. But hey, if you can get inside the heads of your opponent,
Part of the game.
You won.
Yeah. It's not that deep, you know. Wrestling recalls 1,000 times. It's not that deep, but you can see the emotions already flying here, game 2, folks.
Wow, hey, some concern there for the Virtus Pro fans in the building.
Yeah.
And honestly, yeah, because like, I know he said maybe even with a bad draft they would win, but that was a maybe. I don't think you want to leave it up to maybe.
You cursed him.
Bro, at this point, it's like, not be on there.
Where or Bomber is like, I dare you. I dare you. It's like, oh, like
ခဏဆောင်ကြပါဂိမ်းဆော်ပြနေပါတယ်နော်ဆော်ပြီးကျွန်တော်ကြောက်ရကြီးရဲ့မပေါ့ဘူးကခဏဆောင်ကြပါအတန်ဖိုင်တဲ့
The tribe elder always said I was a Belric nurtures the oasis, Florence sows hope, and me? I'll be the
နိုင်ငံရေးကိုတဲမေးရောက်လေတဲ့ကဲဆင်းလေးဖွင့်ထားပြီးတော့ share လိုက်အောင်မယ်နော်ခဏလေး တော့ရှက်တယ်ဗျာအေးချင်းလေးဖွင့်မယ်ဆိုရင်ချင်းဖွင့်ဖို့ကမေ့သွားဟော TikTok နား for stream music ထဲမှာအဲ့ဒါလေးပြောတော့ရတာအင်းပြောဘူးလို့ဒါတွေကတရားလို့ပြောတရားတော့ဘယ်လိုလဲဘယ်နဲ့ကျတဲ့ဆိုင်တဲ့ group တွေကို share em xin nhau vậy đấy. Trên bình này
someone this time. For him, I will be the beacon through these turbulent seas.
Okay, ပါမယ်သူတွေလာခဲ့ကြပါ
Wherever this. You be the HTO, eh? Lele, Chema.
Please ban a hero.
Babam.
Your team is banning.
We let her go to GB on her. Can't saw in Lai, lo sia my. Dude. Don't tell she Malamdi. Okay, va, say the my. Check in.
The enemy is
Oh, cash in so be it. Do you? Oh, winner.
Please pick a hero.
Like we had it.
Hope will find a way, even when all is forlorn.
That's all. Biarola.
Welcome to the land of dawn.
Con nhớ chào đồng hút thêm lại mày nó khả năng lấy xong à tôi rồi hút thêm bây giờ mấy hút thêm bây giờ mấy destroy ya làm gì destroy nhau destroy ya nhẹ
Give me a target.
So, who's next?
Your team is
ngay im cho mày khả năng lấy xong à
Eternal eclipse.
không này thêm rồi đó
Blooms from the shadow.
cô mẹ phải mẹ cô mẹ bên này dùng này cô mẹ bên này dùng này cô mẹ phải bố xả lại bỏ lại agent sign mà đồ bông dem du ra AC mà thế này agent sign bông dem du ra thế mà agent này toàn lừa này agent rồi qua phía mà người lấy cái bên này
No matter what.
agent sign mà đồ bông dem du chị à mấy mà đi học sai này toàn thế là này rồi hay là người mà này
Alpha is online.
chị à mấy mà đi học sai mà toàn thế là này rồi agent နဲ့ငွေလက်ကပေးနေအောင်
Your team is picking.
ဂိမ်းဆော်တဲ့အချိန်တက်စောင့်ပြီးလွှဲတာတဲ့သူကပြစ်ထားတာ
はやぶさ参上
နားလေး pass ထားလိုက်ဒီနေ့မဝင်ခဏ pass လုပ်ထားလိုက်အရင်လည်းပေးရတာပဲခုလည်းပေးရတာပဲတဲ့အမေဟိုပါလေငါလည်းဒီမှာပြင်းပြင်းကြည့်နေဒီမှာကြည့်ရနေ2209 2209ထဲလာပြီနော် On est à 6 low.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
So we say ထည့်ပြီးသွားပြီနော်
Together we win.
The tapestry of the night.
ဟိုပြီးမှပြေစာလေးပို့လိုက်မယ်
The lucent night. Isn't it lovely?
တခါပဲပို့အောင်လို့မသိဘူးမေ့သွားကြောက်လို့
Enemy taking orange.
Just enjoying a little mischief under the moonlight.
ကဲပို့ပြီးပါပြီထည့်လည်းပြီးပါပြီပြေစာလည်းပို့ပြီးပါပြီနောက်ကြသွားပြီလားနောက်မကြသေးပါဘူးခုမှ game number 1စတော့ပူတော့မချလိုက်အောင်မေ့နေငါ
Don't just stand there. Come and revel in the chaos.
Has been slain.
ခုမှ game 1မှာအပူလေးချပေးထားတာနော်ရဟိုမင်းဘယ်ချိန်ကြည့်ငါရလို့အကြောင်း
Request backup.
Understood.
Request backup. Okay.
Enemy battle cell on CD.
An enemy.
This just isn't your night.
sorry ကိုင်းတော့ပြရတော့မယ်ဆို
You had one fatal mistake. Me.
တတ်တယ်
This might stink.
ပြေးကြမလို့တဲ့ okay ကိုကြီးမျိုးဩ
This might stink. This might stink. Nocturnus and
Ally has slain. Launch attack.
My first memory
Sorry.
was waking
Don't
up
give
in
up.
this garden,
Let's try again.
staring into the eclipse.
အားစီလေးစားလိုက်ပါဦး
Request backup has been slain. Double kill.
ကဲ game 1ဆိုတော့တည့်ရတဲ့အတိုင်းပဲ
Just isn't your night.
Ult is not ready.
ကဲဒီနေ့ game 1ကနံပါတ်10ရတော့ဘူးလို့
You are next.
Ult is not ready.
Ready to sow some chaos? This nocturnal embrace. This
အဲဆိုပဲပြီးသွားပြီမသေးသေးတိုက်ပြီးရ
Launch attack is not ready.
ဘေး AD ရှိလားမသိဘူးဟာသွားပြီလို့ဘေး AD နဲ့သွားစမ်း
Shut down.
sorry
Ult is not ready.
Solo kill.
Unstoppable. Ult is not ready.
one may wither, but others bloom.
နိုင်အေးစစ်စော့
is not ready. Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready. Initiate retreat.
ဘယ်ချိန်ဒီလွတ်မှာလဲ game play ပြန်2နာရီပြအောင်လွတ်မှာလေအခုမှ
Enemy has been slain.
အခုမှ game 1စတာ
An enemy has been slain. Ult is not ready. Solo kill. Replay. Not ready. An enemy has been slain. Enemy battle spell on CD.
မလေးရှားကိုင်းအဓိကပြည့်စရာ creep ဖြစ်ဖြစ် bad ဖြစ်ဖြစ်ရှိနေဖို့ပဲလို့ပဲ
Solo kill. That was amazing.
ဟော hero ကြီးကိုတော့ပြည့်စရာမလို
Double kill.
creep တို့ bad တို့တာတယ်တော့ဘာဆိုလဲလော့တာတယ်တော့ဘာဆိုလဲအဲ့ဒါမှဝေးကနေလော့ဟိုစားပြ scale ချပြီးတော့လော့
First memory was waking up in this garden, staring into the
ပေါက်လိုက်တာမပေါက်ဘူးတဲ့
Ult is not ready.
ထောက်ရမပေါက်ထပ်ပြေးလေ
Your team destroyed a turret. Ult is not ready.
ပေါက်လိုက်တာမပေါက်ထပ်ပြေးလေ
Ult is not ready.
Nocturnus and Brave.
Enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
ဟောဘေးမကန်တယ်ဘူးနဲ့တူကွာလောက်သေးနေ
Ooh, how fun. Ready to sow some
Killing spree. Ult is not ready. Legendary.
ငါ9နာရီနေရပြီတဲ့တော့မရှိလို့မပေါက်တယ်သူကမိမအနေနဲ့လေးဆုံး
This might stink.
Request backup. Initiate retreat. You have slain an enemy.
Even the blind could have seen that out.
You destroyed a turret.
သူ့ပဲလေ event လာမဖောက်မယ်တဲ့ okay ဘယ်ချိန်ရှိသွားရောအဲ့ဆိုရင်
Feel the nights in Brave.
မတရားနေတယ်လို့ပေါက်ပြီလေ
Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready. Mega kill.
Nocturnus and Brave.
Enemy ult instant kill. Great initiation. Sorry.
အဲ့ဘယ်လိုလုပ်ကြရပါငါတော်မင်းနေ
Instant kill. Ult is not ready.
You're gonna
ဒီ
need
ရင်ငါ့ဘက်က
Shut down.
away.
Initiate retreat.
Wish?
ဟမ်
Been slain.
okay
Awake?
Shut down. Enemy double kill.
တရားတစ်ဆက်တစ်ချိန်လေးမစိုးဘူးတော့တဲ့အပြည့်ဖောက်ရတာတဲ့မင်း120ဆိုရပြီကွာနောက်ထပ်10ချိန်ထပ်ဖောက်လိုက်ရင်ရပြီလေဆရာသမားရဲ့နောက်ထပ်10ချိန်ဖောက်လိုက်ရင်ရနေ
I haven't gotten serious yet.
Solo kill. Well played. Our turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
You had one fatal mistake. Me.
好ဒီကော okay ငါ comment တော့ကြည့်လိုက်တယ်အဲ့ comment မကြည့်တော့ရဲချီပြီးဖောက်မှာတဲ့
Thank you.
နောက်တယ်မင်းစေတင်တာဖောက်စေတင်တာထည့်ပြီးဖောက်လိုက်တော့ပေါက်ပြီ Banana finish.
But others bloom.
Initiate not ready.
Than yours, honey, under the channel.
Sting.
Initiate
Superb control. Brilliant control. Great play.
Be Eddie Wheeler.
Just in
Superb AoE.
ult is not ready.
Cái con đĩa này, sáng về rồi. Đó.
Double kill.
Lo dài nó.
A never-ending eclipse? Sounds like an eternity of fun.
Request backup. Okay.
This might sting.
Ally has been
Superb control.
This might
not ready. Not ready. An ally has slain Lord. An enemy has been slain. Ult is not ready.
Now, will you obey?
Superb tanking. Brilliant damage.
Ally has been double kill. You have slain an enemy.
Ooh, how fun.
Cái con này
This might sting.
mà đi sao lừa hại được không?
Initiate retreat.
Just enjoying a little nocturne of spring.
Request backup.
Bliss at night. Isn't it lovely?
Follow Lord.
This might sting.
You have slain an enemy.
Even the blind could have seen that outcome.
Ult is not ready.
A never-ending eclipse?
Cái clip đó lại rồi. Bị gì vậy? Đi con em cho đi con là một con đứa con này ra. Komplikasi dan deh. Komplikasinya apa orang yang ada?
Ult is ready.
Nanti kan saya mau. Tanya sih ya, no?
Your team destroyed a turret.
That was amazing.
This light ult is not ready. An ally has been slain.
Jumper.
Ult is not ready.
This might sting.
Ult is not ready.
My first memory.
Bị sáng nào mà nó bị nấu ra sau đi.
Staring into the eclipse.
Vừa núi à, hao ra. Mẹ rồi.
Don't just stand there. Come revel in the chaos. This might sting.
Lo.
Sow some chaos.
Clear up lanes. I'll take the buff.
This might sting.
Lo đi, lo ra đi. Ra này.
Ult is not ready.
Player. Great play.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Nocturne of spring.
Ult is not ready.
Ooh,
Double kill.
fun.
Ano Malaysia ko yung siya buwa.
Even the blind couldn't see that.
Brilliant damage! That was amazing!
Eh, cái này mà mai Lily bà để mình nói đấy. Phải biết này rồi, đồ này mua lên.
Under the eternal eclipse, chaos moves from the shadow.
Cái nữa có mà bay ra mà mình đừng. Family ခဏလေးနောက်တစ်ပွဲမှာပါပါတယောက်ကိုနှစ်ပွဲခေါ်ဆော့ရနော်မဆော့နဲ့ bro ဒီပွဲရှုံးမှာဘာလို့ရှုံးမှာဒီနေ့ရှုံးဝဲမရှိဆော့မယ်လေနေ့အစင်လာရုပ်ချိုးပြပြီးရှုံးဝဲမရှိဆော့မယ်လေကဲ game with 2 boat ဆောက်ပြီနော်တပွဲနိုင်တပွဲရှုံးလို့ထင်နေရတာဆရာသမားအစင်လာချိုးပြပြီးတော့မစောနဲ့ဗရာရှုံးပါရှင်းပြလိုက်ပါဦးတဲ့ကိုကျော်စင်ဟိုတဲ့အော်ဘာကိုမဘာရင်းနေကြမှာမသိလို့ရှင်းပြကြပါဦးလို့
Your team is banned.
မင်းဖလိုရင်းတော့ဘန်းအောင်လေဖလိုရင်းတော့အင်ဂျလာတို့ငလူတို့
Pick a hero.
The clouds are ever shifting,
The
but
enemy
this
is
heart
picking.
remains steadfast.
The daughter of eternity leads you upward.
Your team
အင်ဂျလာကိုင်ဟိုကချောင်းကိုလင်းတော့လိုက်လေချောင်းကိုလင်းတော့ရောလဲလိုက်ချောင်းကိုလင်းတော့လိုက်
Wipe out all the injustice in the world.
The enemy
Thế
is
ကောင်းတယ် Mama cái lấy rồi để miếng dầu về cho mày chơi.
Sanjo.
Không ra.
Ready?
Vengeance
Please pick a hero.
Nói với bạn này, ủa tao biết đi, nghĩ ai biết lại.
Hope will find a way, even when all is forlorn.
It is who we are.
Tụi đi mong mới chạy ra đi luôn rồi.
Light me up and watch the world burn!
Anh cái này rồi mà em cái lấy rồi giao mẹ ý anh chỉ được xa lại không mẹ ok ba cái nó bởi vì đã cái này mày tu à bà alo nó sang ai đâu ngài rồi show luôn tao mà đã rồi nó bởi vì ấy là gì 4 man 5 man đi thì nói cái mẹ để tôi lại ra sao được ok ba nè ai con này đâu mà lao lẹ mà thú rồi thế thế này muốn gì đây đi cái nào lại mình lên nó phải lo thì mình đi giao này rồi hai ba la
See through the ocean, nor your desire.
cái ngài đâu Robert vào sao ngài đâu Robert lên TV hả? Còn sao này làm được? Sao bây giờ? Ngã bao nhiêu giờ rồi? Sao giờ sao rồi? Cái này đây. Đúng rồi, đi nó theo gì ạ? À quên cái dòng này á. Ê đi xíu nó. Đang cái đầu dây để hốt để. Ủa xí đó này quên đâu rồi, bỏ ra. Thôi nếu mà này ra mấy vậy.
Feel the surge.
Killing spree, double kill.
Đó. Nó bé biến mà nó. Sao ra mấy rubber của sao này mày nó? Sao ra mấy rubber của sao này rồi? Không sao rồi. Rồi. Không bật đây lo. Ini yang ada kok di link aja di tung link aja. Tôi rồi mà bố bị lại nó. Giờ nào đi em nói sao lại đâu mẹ sau này rồi ok. Đúng không mình chịu và mình pha là Dạ rồi mấy gì à ông nói thêm biết luôn mình nó lý là này mày là này nó quan tâm nhiều rồi mà ta đây là đó.
Your team destroyed tanking.
Đá lo.
Great play. Your team destroyed a turret. An ally has slain the turtle.
Regret fills the faces of all drowning men. Time to change my northern veil.
Lila.
Instant kill. An enemy has been slain.
Thôi này sao nó không được gì đâu à nó sẽ đi bằng phần không này là EDB rồi nó ngầu đâu are you
Is not ready. Good game.
I can't see through the ocean, nor your
I don't said this one about this one.
Request backup.
Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
Remember? Lo.
Feel the surge of the oceans.
Your team destroyed a turret. Attack the Lord.
Cái bữa này nó bối biểu được cái nào biểu nó.
Tides rise, tides fall.
Ba mấy lúc sau này ảo đấy.
This is the way.
Cái bữa cái nó mới đụng bình không lấy xe mà.
Ally has slain Lord.
Resting at the bottom of the sea are cold bodies of the greedy.
Don't give up. Let's try again.
I can't see through
Team destroyed the turret.
desire.
Initiate retreat. Request backup.
Ê, đi đi ngập ra đâu mà.
Regret fills the faces of all drowning men.
Đi hơi lâu nữa.
The ocean is not just our home.
Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Request
Ra này,
backup.
này.
Mega kill.
Ha bữa. Giờ mình nói.
Time to change my northern veil.
Đi bữa này mà đi bữa này mà đây. Vậy ý thế này.
Launch attack.
Cái này à.
The ocean is not just our
Cái này con này bao nhiêu gì?
Killing spree.
Lo rồi.
Initiate retreat.
Bỏ luôn nào, lo rồi. Làm gì? Nó bơi xuống mà, lúc giờ mình xe mà.
regret fills the faces of all drowning men.
Ini yang buat dia mak song tu lah. Paman mati ya. So apa?
Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
Dia rung trong mà đang ngáo luôn rung trong mà cái này. Lót ra thì con đi bỏ ra không ạ. Anh có bao giờ nhà rồi, kìa rồi. Ui lấy thai cô ý vậy. Nah, like nah, the boy be on song guard.
Feel the surge of the oceans.
Yeah, you mean the comment out there.
Time to change my northern veil. Resting at the bottom of the sea are cold bodies of the greedy.
Free ball, free lấy free xem rồi. Lấy free xem nè. Là ball đánh vậy là. Đi ball đánh là có lùi mình ra giao đây. Jump it up. Oh, jump it up win rồi. Jump it up. Có ball không? Engine này lì lại chơi này đi.
Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. Time to change my northern veil.
Lột lên đi còn nào. Rồi. Đi. Ê, nó bối rồi ra được khả năng nào vậy? Nó bối bị lá xong thì nó cũng ăn chào vậy mấy. Ê, đi nấy giờ nó sao không gặp hắn đi đâu. Số của số mấy đuôi là ba, nó bối số bị khả năng nào bị vào số này. À, mất cái quan trọng xe ở ấy, số nó ngào hoa dài quá. Số của số mà số xe mà rồi. Tôi cho bạn nó thay đổi bây giờ mà lấy số. Nè anh ra không. Mà lại nó điều này sao rồi mày, xong rồi cha lúc.
Koi channel through the Yamala, look for
anh em mà làm cái số biểu lên là trong vì easy way đấy cái này một là lúc này cô cho mày liền nó làm cái số mà là giàu nè ngã ra con là lâu thêm bị là vì nó rồi thêm bị vào ý cho nó vào về được quay xong mà ok đi lại thì nó vào buổi này lấy em nó là gì nhỉ một lần nó phát rồi là đi chứ ủi rồi ở bên này ok và đó giờ bạn thấy baby đó xem mà thì baby là sao thì comment chào với mấy
Let's go, tell me my koi channel Julia.
chứ mà vui vẻ đi chứ mà comment làm mẹ ya thì mi gì chứ mà để bác cô thế là này Sunday sau cái gì mà lấy này rồi nó sao thì comment ông mà comment in game anh đi này in game mình tham gia làm mẹ ya rồi in game ID này in game em gì tham gia về mà
Hồi này alo phao về sao anh này alo phao về
hồi đó để sao anh này sẽ bên quý đâu ba thì sao anh sẽ bên quý này sẽ bên quý này phao về không vậy sẽ bên quý này phao về đâu á
Please pick a hero.
lý này trong làm mà ya mà nó lý này trong nó sao thì comment mà ya mà lý mà bị nó mèo ổng chúng ta thấy một này giống à trời qua cô ấy lòng giống lâu ông chết rồi giao là
Wipe out all the injustice in the world.
Love and hope are the two greatest inventions.
Sniper ready. Give me a target.
Your team is picking.
Under the eternal eclipse, chaos
Tí rồi.
looms from the shadow.
The enemy is picking.
xem thôi này lấy xem thôi nó với một khẩu nữa xem thôi nó bỏ lôi
Power of Pegasus!
It is better to be feared than loved.
Your team is picking.
If you cannot both.
thôi
All who dare stand in my way will be devoured.
Love outshines the golden
The
crown.
enemy is picking.
Tu hero တော့ ban လိုက်လို့လေသူ့ blue ban လိုက်ရတာပဲကျွန်တော်ကဟိုက Florin ban လိုက်တာကျွန်တော် Florin ban
Welcome to the greatest magic show of all time.
ကိုမမချသေးရဒီပွဲပြီးမှမချသေးရဒီပွဲပြီးမှချပြီမှာကိုမကြိုးရေးထားပြီသားဒီပွဲပြီးမှနှိမ့်လိုက်အောင်ပဲကိုမကကြိုးရေးထားပြီးပါပြီတွဲပြီးရင်နှိမ့်လိုက်အောင်ပါပဲဟိုပူးမလို့သေးဘူးเนาะဂိမ်းနံပါတ်2ပြီးတော့ဂိမ်းနံပါတ်3ပူးလေးလောက်လိုက်အောင်မယ်အနိုင်နဲ့ပွဲတာမလို့ဘလို့အရှုံးနေဝိုင်ပြီးနေရတော့တော့5 seconds till the end game 3ပူးချပြီမယ်เนาะ
Smash them. All troops deployed.
Stitch by stitch, the tapestry of the night takes shape.
Request backup. Request backup.
Okay. Who are you calling a lunatic? The lucent night, isn't it lovely?
90ရာခိုင်နှုန်းရှုံးနေဘယ်လိုလုပ်ဒီပွဲကိုရှုံးလိုက်နေမလီဆိုင်ကိုင်းတာလေဘာလို့ရှုံး
Don't just stand there. Come and
ဒီနေ့
revel in
ရှုံး
the
တော့ဘာမှမသိသေးဘူးနော်
My first memory was waking up in this garden, staring into the eclipse.
First blood.
Nocturne and embrace.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
This might stink.
You have been slain.
I haven't gotten serious yet.
Bro, ကျွန်တော်ပြောထားလို့တဲ့
A never-ending eclipse
Enemy reach level
sounds
4.
like an eternity of fun.
Enemy reach level 4.
ဘာပြောထားလဲ
This might stink.
ဒီပွဲရှုံးသွားလို့ပြောထားလား
Just enjoying a little mischief.
တော်သေးလို့ကြောပေးထားတာဘွားရက်ကလည်းတူတူဖြစ်သွားပြီကိုတဲ့ဟဲ့လားဒီကောင်တွေတူနှစ်ပွဲတော့လောက်ကြမလို့မသိဘူးမိနစ်နဲ့ဆုံးဖြတ်မလို့မသိဘူး #100 တူနှစ်ပွဲဆိုတော့မိနစ်နဲ့ဆုံးဖြတ်မလို့မသိဘူး
Under the moonlight.
Request backup. Okay.
This might stink.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
အင်ဂျင်လာရှိလို့ဘာဖြစ်နေအောင်
Nocturne and embrace. Ready for the pain? My first memory was waking up.
လက်ဆောင်စီတွေကကောမမန်းလို့မရသေးဘူးနော်မန်းလို့မရသေးဘူးအန်ဒီမန်းနေကြရလား
This might stink.
cool.
Need assistance. Need assistance.
À, nó sẽ lưu rồi con.
The lucent night, isn't it lovely?
Cô kia có lại đi. Sao mai
Who are you calling a lunatic?
Request backup.
hả? Cô kia có lại đi đi. Đi bơi đi, lắc thằng bị mày đi.
Need assistance.
Understood.
You're gonna need stitches.
Yeah, đi cả 20 mày ra rồi, hay là? Hold it. Em mày đi sao liệu là đâu mà sẽ em mày cũng ốc thà bị ra đi. Cũng nào.
A never-ending eclipse? Sounds like an eternity of fun.
Cái mà giao lại rồi ý được.
But others attack. Oh, was not ready. Initiate retreat.
Ê, mà đi ra lấy cái cho mà.
Sorry. This might Shut down.
Shut down. Fun.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
This might stink. Feel the knife's embrace. Ready to sow some chaos.
Killing spree.
This might stink.
Shut down. Enemy double kill.
Launch control.
An enemy has been
Great
slain.
play. Herb AoE. That was amazing.
Request backup.
Cambodia đấy. Follow you đấy.
Stand there.
Follow nó rồi man.
In the chaos. Nocturnus embrace. Get away. What's the matter? Moonstruck?
Là cái follow you đấy. Thì với viên đã khai về nó này ạ.
Your team destroyed a turret.
You are next.
An enemy has been slain.
Học với bà mày tôi là cái hả? Con mày rồi mà xe ở. Team thua ở thế này. Team thua em bà mà mấy. Lâu à mấy.
Has been slain. Enemy double kill.
This might stink.
Bắt rồi, biết lại rồi hai bay. Con này đó đâu mà rồi biết lại rồi.
A never-ending eclipse? Sounds like an eternity of fun.
Your team destroyed a turret.
This should stir up some trouble. This might stink. The eclipse is coming.
Solo kill.
This might sting.
လောချင်းအောင်လဲလဲလေးရင်ရှင်းကြပါ
This might sting.
Launch attack.
This might.
Our turret has been
ဒါ ADB ရိုင်း AMO ADB ရိုင်းနော်
Sink into madness.
ဩငါတွေးနေလို့ယူတာတွားလာ
initiate retreat.
Do you prefer needles? Or
လဲလဲလဲလဲ
this might sting.
ဒီလောကငါရှင်းလို့ရတယ်လဲလဲတွားကြပါလို့
Our turret is under attack.
Ready to sow some chaos.
Ally has been slain.
This might sting.
Our turret is under attack.
Even the blind
Double
could have
kill.
seen that out.
ဘယ်နေအင်ဂျင်နာတောင်းနေဟော
Enemy has been slain.
Nocturne innocent prey.
ဒိုးကိုထိုင်တာလား AMO ဒမ်းပေးရမဒိုးကိုထိုင်ရတယ်
Launch attack.
This might sting. Who are you calling a lunatic?
Killing spree.
Great play.
တော့ပေါ်မယ်နော်
Killing spree.
This might sting.
Shut down.
ဟာ
Ooh, how
Initiate
fun.
retreat. Enemy double kill.
Don't
Mega
just
kill.
stand there. Come revel in the chaos.
Your team destroyed a turret.
My first memory was waking up in this garden, staring into the eclipse. Nocturne eclipse.
Instant kill. Great
You
play.
အာလောလုံးမယ်လောလုံးမယ်မတေးသေးနဲ့အောင်မတေးသေးနဲ့အောင်လို့လောလုံးမယ်လို့
sink into madness.
အင်ဂျင်နာပိုးရင်မလို့ဖြတ်မြောက်တယ်ကွာလောလုံးပေါ်မှာထုံးနေမှာနေဟာ
This might sting.
ပြောနေဟောသွားလုံးနေတယ်
Initiate retreat.
The lucent night. Isn't it lovely?
သေပါဒီလာလေးဘယ်တော့တော့သေပါ
Get away.
Ally has been
လောလုံးမယ်ဆိုဘာတော့လုပ်ကြတော့
Our turret
လူဒီသားတွေဆောင်းနေရတော့မဆဲရ
sorry.
ဒီလောလုံးမယ်လို့ပြောနေဟာဘာတော့ပြောပဒန်းကိုဖျက်လို့မလဲအင်ဂျင်နာရှိနေပဒန်းမလို့တော့ဖျက်လို့ရမှာတော့
I haven't gotten serious yet.
Sorry.
အေးမောငါကိပေးထားရဟော
Still waiting. Sorry.
Attack enemy lord.
Our turret
ဖျက်မစင်းနဲ့ဖျက်စင်းနဲ့ဟိုကောင်လေးလာပြန်ပတ်နော်
This might
ဖျက်စင်းနဲ့ဟိုကောင်လာပြန်ပတ်
turret is under attack.
အဲ့မှာမထင်မလိုက်ပဲမှာနေမှာအကုန်လုံးက
Instant kill.
Monster kill. Shut down.
Nocturne prey. The lucid
Apa nak
night
kau? Baru
isn't
ni
it
yang.
lovely?
Tahu ni.
Our turret is under attack. An ally has been
Sting. This might sting. Even the blind have seen that. This should stir up some trouble. This might sting.
Our turret is under attack. An ally has been slain.
My first memory was waking up in this garden, staring into the eclipse. This might sting. Get away. Feel the night's embrace.
Lóp bò mà sao sao?
Sting.
Your team destroyed the turret.
Bạn ấy đi nè, rồi trên ra bòi đi. Mình đâu về xem miếng đi, xem bắt đầu đi.
You calling a lunatic?
Request backup.
This might
Quen lâu rồi mà luôn.
Don't just stand there.
Ally has been slain.
Instant kill.
Ally has been slain.
Superb damage.
Cái xe mà xí đồ qua con này.
Ally has been slain.
Thế nhập đến đây slide này thìဟုတ်တယ်.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Request inhibitor turret is under attack.
Chẳng biết thứ ba nó rất là bay mấy bay nè. Thì toàn hoa tay rồi. Mấy gì này còn hồi chắc hoa hai đá trên này đi.
Initiate retreat.
Anh là đeo bùi rồi mà nên nó rất là quên bay.
Okay. This might sting.
Chẳng biết đi anh nào vào đâu rồi giờ, chẳng biết đi.
Attack or reward.
Launch attack. Okay. Under attack.
Ooh, how fun.
Superb AoE.
Initiate attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Do you prefer needles or thorns?
Hút với ngọc với này là
This might sting. Who are you calling a lunatic? This might sting. This
Shut down. Double kill.
em đang là đi rồi.
Initiate retreat.
Cái mấy đi ra mày rồi. Cái mấy đi ra mày Leslie တို့
Instant kill.
Killing spree.
ပဒန်းတို့
Shut down.
ဒါစင်းနဲ့ပဒန်းအတွက်ကိုဝင်ချက်မခံအောင်လားဥစွာနေရပဒန်းစွာနေရလဲ
Wiped out.
Launch attack.
လဲတဲ့လေ
I haven't gotten serious yet.
Your team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat.
အေးမဝင်လာတော့ကာရမဟုတ်ဘူးပဒန်းဝင်လာလို့ပဒန်းနောက်ပဒန်းရှိနေလို့ပြောတာ
Retreat from the Lord. Gather at the Lord.
This might sting.
အေးမွန်တကောင်နဲ့နေတာလားလို့
Just under the moonlight.
ဒီပါအေးလေတော့မရှင်းနဲ့လေကွာခြုံနဲ့မင်းတို့နေလေအေးမွန်လာအေးမွန်လာပြောတယ်
Now, launch attack. This might sting.
လေခွေပြီးရင်ရှင်းရနေအောင်
Shut down.
This might sting. Nocturna's embrace.
Instant kill.
Killing spree.
This might
Request backup. Your team destroyed the turret. Has been slain.
What's the matter? Moonstruck?
Slain an enemy turret.
Brilliant tanking.
Double
You
kill.
had one fatal mistake. This should stir up some trouble.
Launch attack.
A never-ending eclipse? Sounds like an eternity of fun.
အေးရပြီတော့
Victory.
Under the eternal eclipse, chaos looms from the shadow.
လူတွေဆော့မှာတော့ရပြီလားတဲ့ရပြီလို့လူတွေဆော့မှာတော့လာနော်
အခုပဲကျွန်တော်ညသွားတယ်ကိုကြီးကျွန်တော်တစ်စက်မှဘာမှလုံးလို့တော့
ရတယ်နေစကွက်တဲ့အိုးဒါဟိုတခါတော့ဝင်မပြန်ထွက်သွားတယ်နော်ဝင်နေထွက်တော့မလုံးနဲ့နော်ဆယ်သမားမဖြစ်လည်းပွင့်နေ blacking
ထွက်တော့ဘူး
okay blacking မှန်သွားတယ်ကာတိုကီမှန်တယ်ကောမှန်တယ် comment တော့မှန်လို့ရရင်နော်တကူဦးတဲ့ဟန်လိုကိုက်ယူမလားတဲ့ဘာပဲအော်ဘာပဲကမေးနေဟန်လိုကိုက်ယူမလားတဲ့
ယူမယ်
ရမ်ဘိုမှန်လို့ဤအင်းကစကာမိုတိုစာကာမိုတိုကဘာဂျပန်နေလားဂျပန်နေလည်းမှန်သွားပြီ1 2 3 4 5ယောက်မှန်တယ် ကျွန်တော်နားပြီနော်နောက်မှတော့ okay ပါ okay ပါ
ကျွန်တော်ဘာပေးမှာလဲ
လာရလူတူရောပဲ flash ရမှန်ဘူးလားဟိုညကပါမလာမပေါ့လားအန်လူကီလို့ဖမ်းမှာအကောင်အထားပြီး bro တဲ့လက်ခံထားရလေလက်ခံပြီးလေပါလို့ရလေ flash မှန်ဘူးလားတော့အခုလင်းပြောနေတာလည်းမကောင်းတော့မဆောက်တော့ပါဘူးလားတဲ့ okay okay နှစ်ယောက်လိုနေရနော်နှစ်ယောက်လိုနေပါမဆိုလာခဲ့နှစ်ယောက်လိုနေပါတယ်သူကပေးရပဲပြောနေတော့ခေါင်းပေးကိုပြောလိုက်အောင်လေမင်းတိန်ကြော်ရဲ့ဟာတယောက်လိုနေရယ်top lane နိုင်ရယ် flash ကရရလေဆရာတော်ရဲ့နာခမန်တယောက်လိုနေတယောက်အဲ့တော့တက်ကိုဟိုတပွဲနားပြီရောနော်
ပါရ
လိမ့်နေထင်းကြပါလိမ့်နေထင်းကြပါလဲရမယ် EHB လိမ့်ထင်းနေကွာ
Please ban a hero. Your team is banning.
ဒီနေ့မှာပို့ဒီနေ့တပွဲမှမချုံသေးဘူးနော် Game 3 ထိဒီနေ့မှာပို့ဆောင်မယ်
The enemy is picking.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning. For honor.
加油王，加油王！
Your
Even under the withering shadow,
The enemy is
life
picking.
will not yield.
ဂိမ်းနံပါတ်4ပိုးလေးချပြတာပြီနော်
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
I am more than
Your
a weapon.
team is picking.
Magician.
Carved in blood and bone, my
The
power
enemy is
is
picking.
undying.
Welcome to the greatest magic show of all time.
Your team is picking.
Wipe out all the injustice in the world.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
ကဲဂိမ်းနံပါတ်4ဟာ
Till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
I will break the withering strength.
Request backup.
ကဲကွန်မန့်နဲ့မှန်ထားပါ
In the arena, we speak through action. Imbued with life, my bullets shall pierce the darkness.
First blood. Retreat.
I won't accept defeat. The storm is here!
Well played. Well played.
Hear the thundering storm.
Slain.
The seed shall awaken in time.
Initiate retreat.
Understood.
Take aim at the darkness looming over the summit. Aim for victory! Life will return. The storm is here!
Initiate retreat.
The storm is here! Banish the withering. Life surges through me. The rising storm. The storm is here!
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Thanks.
Sorry.
First of bro တဲ့အဲ့ဒါမှနိုင်မှာတဲ့ okay လို့
Enemy reached level 4.
Huh?
Ally has been slain.
Rain nurtures life, and thunder ignites power. Even if darkness shrouds the sun, life will not survive. Flash of glory! Hear the thundering storm.
Launch attack.
ခဏလေးခဏလေး
Thanks.
저거 마시네.
Thanks.
Take aim at the darkness looming over the summit.
자, 그래 저거 마시래. 가고 싶으면.
Request backup.
In the arena, we speak roaring thunder!
Maybe not go with mama bro.
Không bà lâu nữa.
Life calls to me to herald its return. Rain nurtures life, and thunder ignites. Flash of glory! Roaring thunder!
Cái
Flash of
cái
glory!
cái chào thêm kiểu.
Enemy ult on CD.
The storm is here! I won't accept it.
An ally has slain the initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
Imbued with life, my bullets shall pierce the
Initiate
darkness.
retreat.
Dạ, làm cái con này này. Quá mất
Even if
đi.
darkness shrouds the sun, light.
Initiate retreat.
그냥 짧게 내가 시야 조금만 더 쏘지. 조금만 더 쏘지. 이거 봐.
Great play. Can still win.
Con này làm nhau đi rồi. Nhà cái này không quá mất đi. Mà có lẽ con này đi.
Nãy lên này quên số rồi.
Light always finds a way.
Unstable network.
Số rồi, quên số này số đi lại.
Thế này mà thế này.
Cái đó rồi.
My bullets
Thế rồi. Nếu mà siya 조금만 더 넣으시네.
In the arena, we speak through action.
나도
An enemy has been slain.
Cái xong.
Killing spree.
lâu lâu thì làm gì em làm đấy.
Initiate retreat.
Cho nó chế này rồi, so cho nó so ra. Cho lâu thì miền này làm là về. Cho nó lại cái nó so lâu rồi nó. So qua so ra mà.
Life calls to me to herald its return.
Phải vậy rồi, lâu mà so đây là so ra được.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Lâu chưa?
Attack the turtle.
Rain nurtures life, and thunder ignites power.
Retreat from the turtle.
Chúng ta để qua nếu có là hoa nên phải bị tiêu nên phải hoa tiêu là.
Life surges through me, the rising storm.
Vậy thì ta mà này lúc này lâu chưa? Ra vị trí này mà biết này.
Enemy ult on CD.
Ôi, chạy quỷ áo thì em biết cái gì trên mà trên nhập với cái trên tí. Quỷ về chủ trì nhưng mà cái gì.
The storm is here.
Our turret has been
Shall
destroyed.
awaken in time.
Enemy rampage.
Sáng là cha em sau sau thì tính nó còn bà này.
The dormant seed sprouts anew. Even
Người
if
ta có là
darkness
mình nhá này
shrouds
à
the
vậy.
sun,
Cô gì cho bị
life
là
will
bị
not
thì
surrender.
có bà má basket mà mình chịu. Số đây này số này.
Không bảo lại mà ông là như thế à?
Take aim at the darkness looming
Đó
over
mà
the
cầu
sun.
tí.
Enemy ult on CD.
Một tí xin là được. Kè đấy chọn có một kè luôn. Cùng nhau tàu ở đây mà sẽ có một kè luôn.
Life always finds a way. Even if darkness
Our turret
shrouds
is
the
under
sun,
attack.
life will not surrender. Rain nurtures life, and
Initiate
thunder
retreat.
ignites power.
Chứ so với này thì việc qua tàu ở nhanh hơn nhưng mà chỉ có
Our turret has been destroyed. Your team destroyed the turret.
nhưng mà là cái gì à?
To my ascent.
Mà thì
The seed shall awaken in time.
đẹp quá, về lùi kênh ta đẹp quá. Học lùi lưới ngà sẽ chi hiểu à, quay đây mới phải. Có việc khi đúng là mình nảy người cái kênh gì đâu.
Our turret is under attack.
The dormant seed sprouts anew.
Attack the Lord. The enemy has slain Lord.
Thế là ngã ở xa bị đó. Thì
Life
ta
calls
cái
to
sau chiến là lại rồi. Vì thế này mà ra này, ta lấy mấy này rồi, làm sao ra mà. Phải phải đi mà sao này, solo rồi rồi luôn rồi.
the rising storm.
Anh nghĩ rằng sao là cái này bị đánh bạc vì đấy, hoa lô bị bìa lô, con lô bị. Thì có này ra là sau chiến.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Attack enemy lord.
Under attack.
ဘယ်ဘယ်ပြောင်းနေရတော့ဘယ်
Attack enemy lord.
တော့နေလာ
Life always finds a way.
Thế rồi.
Shall awaken.
Tôi thấy ai đem bu này.
Yếu bảo. Mình cũng học quay luôn. Lắc kèm rồi.
ta cái cũng có bạn ở đi rồi. Ngã xe mà. लगा नहीं लगा रहे
Okay, can you fight?
Your team is banning. Please ban a hero. Your team is picking.
May the world come to life.
The enemy is picking.
Saber, you're all unforgivable.
I will restore the cosmic
Your
balance.
team is picking.
Woo! Hoo-hoo! Countdown begins to a new combat! It is in despair that I see the fondest hopes.
Let's hear from the crowd! Make some noise for yours truly! I will protect you!
Please pick a hero.
Witness the light of Virgo!
Rocks need no protection from the rain.
We do this show là ha. Đâu biết là có đối với con là đập ra rồi này. Nó mới đi đến show rồi.
Valor and royalty in a dead body.
Đến rồi nè, push cái Esports à được rồi đó. Để bây giờ hoàn gì nè, đến rồi này đuổi ra. Hoàn gì nè, đến rồi này đuổi rồi. Rồi đi con này à, không biết cô, đúng là gì áo cô này à, không biết rồi, không biết này nào.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! Understood. All troops deploy!
Justice is to heart what strength is to body.
Request backup!
Understood.
Brotherhood is a double-edged sword. Just feel my heart-stopping power! It's not your fault being defeated by me.
Enemy not taking orange.
First blood.
My words weigh as much as my
An enemy has been slain.
Coward! Strength does not come from the flesh, but from an unyielding will. The power of the enemy is always formidable.
Initiate retreat.
ทัวร์ฮายาดักกระโดดเซลีนาเนาะอะไร
Enemy reach level 4. Retreat from the turtle.
Coward!
Enemy reach level 4. Enemy reach level 4.
It is
เราต้องล้อไปเลยมากล้องมาหรอฮะล่ะ
in magnificence and
แกดูเห็นตู้ดูดิที่งับไว้ที่ไม่ยาวเลยเลย
fault being defeated by me.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Brotherhood is a double-edged sword.
ဘယ်ရနာမည်ကြီးပြီးတော့
Herb AoE. Ally has been slain. Shut down. Double kill.
Strength does not come from the flesh, but from an unyielding will. Ha! Justice is to heart what strength is to body. My spark.
You have been slain.
My shield. The power of the black tortoise.
Launch attack.
Always formidable.
Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. Ult is not ready.
Cowards! Just feel my heart-stopping power. Ha! My words weigh as much as my I send sparks flying wherever I go.
Request backup.
Ý mà bạn điအောင်
Ally has been slain.
အဲ့တော့ဝိုင်းနေတဲ့တင်းလုံးနဲ့တွေ့ပေါ့မိုးနဲ့ပြမှာ
Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Retreat from the turtle.
Justice
The
is
enemy
to
has
heart
slain the
what
turtle.
strength is to body.
Initiate retreat.
Cowards!
Ally has been slain.
The power of the black tortoise is always formidable. Ha! Brother,
Cái nào á thì đâu này
double-edged sword.
Our turret has been destroyed. Killing spree.
my heart-stopping power!
Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup.
Strength does not come from the flesh,
Beacon kill.
but from an unyielding will. My words wave. Ice and sparks flying wherever I go.
Killing spree. Request backup.
It's not your fault being defeated by me.
The enemy has slain the turtle. Initiate retreat.
Brotherhood is a double-edged sword.
Initiate retreat.
Just feel my heart-stopping power.
An enemy has been slain.
Cowards! The power of the black
Our turret is under attack. Shut down.
Solo kill.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Ice and spark flying wherever I go.
You have slain an enemy. Our turret is under
Justice
attack.
is to heart.
Your team destroyed the
Strength is
turret.
to body.
Launch attack.
Brotherhood is a double-edged sword. To perish in magnificent glory.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
Strength does not come from the flesh, but from an unyielding will. Cowards!
Retreat from the Lord.
Ice and sparks flying wherever I go.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. The enemy has slain Lord.
It's not your fault being defeated by me.
Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Our inhibitor turret double kill. Attack.
Ini kau lah, ini kau mulu. တော့မထင်ဘူးကွာဆန်း
Killing spree! Double kill!
Cowards! Just feel.
Our turret is under attack. Shut down.
Justice is to heart what strength is to body. My words weigh as much as my weapon. I send sparks flying wherever I go.
Request backup.
Just feel my heart-stopping power. Ha!
Initiate retreat.
Strength does not come from the flesh,
Initiate retreat.
but from an unyielding will.
Request backup. Initiate retreat. Return. Initiate retreat. You have slain an enemy. Launch attack. An enemy has been slain. Request backup. Retreat from the Lord. Gather at the Lord. Retreat from the Lord. Request backup. Enemy has been slain. Retreat from the Lord.
Coward!
Gather at the Lord.
I send sparks flying wherever I go.
Ally has slain more. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
It's not your fault being defeated by me.
Initiate retreat. Shut down. Instant kill.
I send sparks flying wherever I go.
Double kill. Request backup. Your team destroyed a turret.
Justice is to heart.
Your team destroyed attack.
Cowards!
Your team destroyed a turret.
The power of the Black Tortoise is always formidable.
An enemy has been slain. Victory!
Share the maha. Kill the channel.
ကြောက်တဲ့ထားရအောင်
မပြောတော့တောက်ငါဝဲစ ဆက်တိုက်ရှုံးတယ်လို့
ဟာအဲ့မှာငါဂိမ်းမှာတွေ့တပွဲပဲရှုံးတယ်ဒီငါပွဲဆိုတာ
ငါဝဲဆက်တိုက်
ဂိမ်းမှာဖိုးပဲရှုံးတယ်ငါပွဲဆိုတာတပွဲပဲရှုံးနေတယ်ဆက်
ဟိုတော့ပူကျင်တယ်
ငါပွဲဆိုတာတပွဲပဲရှုံးနေတယ်
Your team is banning.
ကိုခုနကတော့ကျွန်တော်ဘယ်လိုလဲဖားလဲဟိုဟန်ဆိုစကင်ပေးမယ်ဆိုဘယ်လိုလဲ
ဟန်ဆိုစကင်ပါဟန်ဆိုဂိုင်းလို့ပြောတာငါကဟန်ဆိုဘယ်လိုကိုင်းရမလဲဆိုတော့ပြောပြမယ်လို့ပြောတာ ကဲခင်းနေမစနောက်ဆုံးပွဲအဲ့ဒါကဘယ်အောင်နေရတော့ဆရာသမား
Crowned by heaven's mandate,
The enemy is
my
picking.
legacy shall endure.
Butterfly is born by thy wish, guided by lantern's light.
Please pick a hero.
ဘောင်းနဲ့တီးရမှာ
Night falls. Let the killing
Under the eternal eclipse,
The enemy is
chaos.
မခေါ်ဘူးပေါ့လေဆရာသမားလိုင်းမော်ရှိလို့လား ခုနလိုင်းမော်ရှိလို့လား
Your team is picking.
မခေါ်ဘူးပေါ့လေတဲ့နားတင်လာခိုင်းနောင်းနေတော့6ပွဲပြည့်အောင်လို့
enters the scene.
ဝင်လာတဲ့လူခေါ်ပြီးတော့စလိုက်တာခုနဝယ်ရဆဲနေလို့အောင်နောက်လို့
Experience the euphony of suffering.
လူမှမခေါ်ရင်တယောက်လည်းဆော့နေတယ်
ခုနကိုရွှေရှုံးရတဲ့ပွဲမှာလား
อืม
ဩ
ရှိပါတယ်ခုနမ
ကျွန်တော်ကြည့်လိုက်တာအဲ့ပွဲအဲ့ပွဲတော်ဆိုးတယ်
ခုနငါလည်းဒီမှာဒိုင်မွန်ကရောင်းနေတဲ့ဟာကိုဗာအင်ဒိုဆာဗာကြီးဖြစ်နေရောင်းမရပတ်သက်တွေကပြန်အလုပ်တွေရှုပ်သူတို့ကအောက်မှာဖြစ်နေကြသူတို့ကဂိမ်းထဲမှာဖြစ်နေကြတယ် အဲ့နဲ့နောက်ပွဲဟုတ်တယ်အထင်းရောက်ဟောမှာဖြစ်တယ်တန်မှာဖြစ်တယ်နဲ့
Global legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
ဝဲတော့ဝဲစားတယ်
All troops deployed. Fight as one.
အဲ့နဲ့ခုနတော့ကြောက်တဲ့ဆော့မကွာဆိုပြီးတော့
The tapestry of the night takes shape.
တန်ကိုကြောက်
Don't just stand there. Come and revel in the
Launch
chaos.
attack.
Ready to sow some chaos?
First blood.
That was amazing.
The lucent night. Isn't it lovely?
Good game. Clear up lane.
This might stink. Who are you
အချို့
calling?
ဟိုတက်နေရနေရင်အတွက်ဆိုရလူမမဟုတ်ရင်မရဘူး
Initiate retreat.
Understood.
ဆရာသမားစိတ်နဲ့အဲ့ကိုဆော့တော့မတချို့တက်နေရကြတော့
My first memory was
သူကတက်မကိုင်တက်တာလည်းပါပေါ့
staring into the eclipse.
Initiate retreat.
Nocturnus embrace.
တောက်ရ
What's the matter? Moonstruck?
ပြီးမိုင်းကွာဟောကြ
Enemy has
我中间搞一下，中间搞的。
Rồi, tôi phiêu rồi liền. Hold it. Tôi rồi đừng mấy lại lối sâu này nè. Bao đứa lụt tiếp bên này lấy xe mà. Rồi đi mà lại lụt tiếp rồi. Đi xa thôi lụt tiếp. Ấy mà đi xa rồi lụt tiếp bên nữa rồi. Đeo thầu đeo cha lá nó đi rồi mà đi. Đi. Mà sao cần đoán đâu nữa quá.
Ult is not ready.
Cái mà cái đây là đủ phiền rồi nhỉ mà.
You are next.
An enemy has been slain.
Làm bạn không phải chỗ này.
Lấy đi bố ba ủ ra dạo nè dạo nè Indo sau đó thấy mình bắt đầu đi lối đi sâu nè. Ấy là thôi đeo ấy đeo mà ít gì ấy đeo mà ít gì à. Màu ấy đeo mà ít gì à màu đó sau rồi này. Rồi đeo á. Nó đi rồi. Nó đi rồi mình đi rồi câu nào nè. Lòng đấy chơi làm bằng con nó đi làm vô số lên mẹ.
Đánh vậy. Đang ngồi thế này.
Ult is not ready.
Thấy đuôi ở trên mà lâu nè thấy đuôi ở trên mà con.
Lên tao lên xuống.
Your team destroyed a turret. Ult is ready. Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed the quest back. Brilliant control.
Đây tao ai tôi ạ.
Free video mà nè.
Your team destroyed a turret.
This might stink.
Our turret has been destroyed.
This might stink. What's the matter?
Our turret is under attack.
This might
initiate retreat.
Cái bữa này mày. Cái này cũng là lòng nó trong quay về xong rồi.
A never-ending eclipse?
Bao này nó.
Like an eternity of fun.
Launch attack. An enemy has been slain.
Ai mà vô plan cái gì nó.
打到我玩一下吧啦，玩一下那样了，给速度秒。
他们生气了，他们生气了。
哎，都尿了。
咱们个没得咱们别，没得咱们别。
阿瓜。
没得咱们别，对不？没得，对吧？没得咱们别那。Yang ni karen kau ni. Ini karen kau ni.
The night is young.
Của đây chỗ này. Khai lại.
Nó coi mà đi bắt tôi.
Để cho mình xin bia này mà ra sai lại để.
Tha như thế thôi.
Killing spree.
Don't just stand there. Come and revel in the chaos.
Initiate retreat.
Jam vào.
This might sting.
Ult is not ready.
Đá vào quán chàng trai.
Rồi đến đấy mà sao rồi lút để lấy.
Nó sẽ bấm lại nó.
Easy win.
Mấy quên. Mấy cái đó mà được không? Để ra.
Để. Ai cho phát rồi.
Now turret is under attack. Get away. An enemy has
launch attack.
Tôi đâu biết rồi đây này rồi. Ngày đấy cũng nào sơ đuôi đó sao lại rồi.
Brilliant control.
This might sting.
Rồi lóp vào mà nó.
Initiate retreat.
Thế cái phát đi.
Hello mía rồi.
Initiate retreat.
Chúng ta đã làm biết mình rồi.
Bây giờ xích này à?
Tí đâu mà.
Lấy cao rồi. Lấy cái bên.
Con đối lấy chặt.
Đang làm sao vẫn đang mà. Ai cái đuôi vào bên này.
Ya mà lo cái gì đâu.
Lo cái này.
Don't just stand there. Come, nocturnal spring.
Em sang cố ý mới cho sao mà mẹ à.
Bây giờ là tôi show rồi à.
Thế nào, cố ý ra đây lấy sao rồi là tôi đi vào quần ra.
Các bạn không mang
Quần nó mèo ngã cá ra bây giờ. Ai đứng vào quần, Ai đi biết rồi. Ngập chết làm gì rồi mà đâu. Đó không mà là này đâu. Các bạn nó có gì nấu ra bao. Thế mà Frank vốn này này gì chứ này.
Understood.
Ya, buổi giờ thì có gì biết lại.
Ra đây bán vào. Cái nào rồi mày nói được bao nhiêu này. Mấy cái này muốn ra rồi là. Ê, có mấy này nó coi mẹ.
Okay.
Này nhau mà tôi cho mày nó.
Ok ok.
Hai bà cho lại rồi mẹ.
Cái số đó rồi là ngáo quay xong này.
Cho vi.
Số đó rồi là được rồi mà. Cái nó sang ngày rồi mày nó. Nó sang ngày bị ngã đây bị đi ngã đây. Cái chuyện nào được rồi mà. Cái có mà liều nó coi được mày. Hồi như lấy về mà cái này mưa lên nó còn mì. Mấy này biểu này đi học về, mấy này em biểu này đi học về.
When you're weary and worn, just picture
Cái
an
mà nó
oasis
coi
in
là
front of
vì
you.
có này. Có này Kadugi Lucky.
Together, with Belleric and Florin, we'll turn these dunes into a flourishing oasis.
Mấy đây nó đấy, mấy ông mà là đấy. Nó tháo nó sẽ sao rồi mà. Mấy đi gặp em mấy làm lưu đi. Mấy mình ra đi. Ê, có mấy coi lưu gì nữa. Alo mày đi qua đi nha, livestream này sau này đồng quay rồi nó. Nào đâu mày. Ok ok. Thôi để sau này nào lên luôn để sau này nào lên xả luôn để con này vào ra rồi mình đã. Cái nào đâu mày nó alo mày. Đi qua. Nào đâu mày nó đi qua. Con này ba